Okay, gotta turn that down just a little bit. Alright, I think it's good. Maybe? I don't know. Oh man, what is up, chat? How is it going? It is so good to see you guys after what has it been, like a week? 2 weeks? Yes, I realize I look like a mess. I spent most of last week kind of laid out, so a lot of the facial hair is growing back, and I just have not found any. I don't know. I guess I just was like, I don't feel like shaving. Was going to, but then I just kind of ended up slipping my mind, everything else I was doing, and yada yada do. But what's up, everybody? And thank you, Star, for the 27 months of tier 1 subs. Can we get some hypes and some hearts in the chat, please? Really hoping my audio doesn't sound like total shit right now, because as you can see, I have kind of backed myself up a little bit here, so that way I'm a little bit further away from the camera, because I've had this problem with my setup a little bit. Like, it's not an audio issue, but whenever you change even just a little bit, audio tends to get a little mixed around. But I really hated the fact that I was framed so closely. Like, I was like my face was like up against the fucking camera, and I'm like, I'm somebody who talks with their hands a lot. I like to move my hands when I'm talking. I think it's also because, holy shit though, I just realized I never fixed up my camera. Let me go fix that real quick. I didn't even realize I was on auto. Everything else, that's fine. And there we go. Hold on. Camera still looks, it's still kind of, it's not laggy, but it looks like it's still having some trouble keeping up with the frames. It's just gonna have to be dealt with, I guess. But it does mean I can turn this up. Okay, gonna call the group. I mean, you could always join the, are you not able to just join the collabs group channel that we got? Alright, let's see. Let's put that about there. Which reminds me, like, I think Alex still has permissions for that. Oh, that's right, we have streamed together, but I don't think I have my, yeah, we had the collab channel in my Discord. And I believe Alex should still have permission? Like right now I'm in the streaming category, or I'm in my yeah, Alex still has it. No, it's totally fine that sorry, literally, we haven't used that channel in actually literally a year. We literally have not used that channel in about a year, because I think we also did the draft lock 1 year ago, probably around February or March, which is crazy to think about. Okay. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about today's stream, because I haven't done a collab in quite a while. I like, especially I haven't done a collab with these two. To be fair, the only person I really collab with is Star, but it's just been a while since I've done one. So it's leaving me a little bit disoriented trying to get everything together. I probably should have spent all of yesterday getting everything set up, but I just didn't think of it. So the podcast coming back soon. No idea. Honestly speaking. I'm okay with it, But I'm just like, I don't think there's many topics that Star and I are really excited to talk about, other than, like, say, Persona. But I'm going to be real with you. I feel like Persona is going to get brought up at least once today. Also, I just realized, first of all, what the hold on, something is not right. My Fugi is not reacting. I didn't even realize he was on the screen, if you want me to be honest. But, oh, I think I see what the problem is. The problem is that for some reason I'm muted here in the Discord. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, my presence is shown on the Discord, but for some reason it disconnected. I also forgot that you were on the screen, little buddy. What are you doing there? Ah, well, I'm just here, sitting here until your fat ass actually decides to do some work. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, I guess. He can go sit out for a little while. He gets to go sit out for a little while. Okay, he's in timeout. In any case, how's it going, guys? It's been about a week. If you don't know, if you're not keeping up with Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I've been out sick. I don't know what it was. It might have just been allergies, admittedly. But last week, it was nearly impossible for me to breathe. Like, my sinuses were so stopped up that I spent more time just literally having to blow my nose that I was like, I'm not going on to stream and having to do this all fucking day. And it was so much worse because I wasn't getting any sleep about it either. Yeah, go ahead and send me the screenshot. Like, I was tired, I was exhausted because I was having to go day by day without getting any sleep because I would be laying on my bed behind me and my nose would just build up. So every like hour or two, I was just waking up and having to like drain my nostrils. I know nobody wants to hear this shit, but I'm going through the motion of just giving you guys the idea of what's been going on, and that was basically what was going on. Also, I apologize for the bad lighting. I have a booth. If you guys are new to the stream and everything, I have a booth that sits right above my desk, and it like the blankets have absolutely no bleed through for light. So there's like no light coming down on me. So the only light that I have is my cell phone. That is the only lighting I have. I thought about getting like a little desk lamp. Okay. Wow, that is holy shit. There's like, what, 100 different questions here? Okay, sorry. 88 questions here about all different kinds of topics. What the fuck? Wait, no. Yeah. What is the most mediocre anime you've ever watched or manga you've ever read? I'm talking a series that doesn't do anything inherently bad, but also doesn't do anything good either. Mediocre. Ooh, that's a tough one. I guess if I've watched a lot of anime. Like, I haven't been as big into anime recently as I used to be. So it might seem like, you know, I'm not as much of a weeb or something. But it's just generally like, mediocre is a hard one to put because it's like, yeah, I get that. 5 out of 10. My thing is that like 5 out of 10 is still a pretty low score to me. Like usually it's like my mediocre experience is like a 6 out of 10. Oh, that's a really tricky one to answer just because so much of the anime that I used to watch is more like it's from years ago. Like I feel like my experience of mediocre anime comes from that. Mediocre. I do feel like I could pick some out. Marching Awakens Romance is one that really sticks out to me in my opinion. It's like, it's a very classic shonen character, and it's an isekai, obviously. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with Marching Awakens Romance, or Mare, if you know it more by that title. It's an isekai. It's just about a kid who ends up in another world. He discovers the most powerful weapon in existence, and his whole story is just him, like, you know, finding his dad in this that's gone missing over the last few years. And I don't know why I'm playing with this pen, but it's like, it's a fun story. It's enjoyable, but honestly speaking, I have seen so many much better anime since then that I can reasonably say, yeah, I would put that as the most mediocre anime I've ever seen. The fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just hold up. You know what? I can't go back. I can't go back on the song request for some fucking reason. I don't know why. The button does not work. To be fair, I can't go forward either. I can't actually skip songs. It's so weird. But yeah, so been sick for the last week or so. I finally started getting better around Friday, which I'm not gonna lie, I was very tempted to hop on stream. I felt like I could have done something, but I was just like, you know what? Let's take that extra couple of days to just kind of rest and recover a bit. And then I was actually tempted to stream on Sunday because I was like, ooh, let's just go ahead and get those pre-stream jitters out of the way when we've got the collab coming up. But then I was like, I realized I had a bunch of other stuff to do yesterday, and I was like, okay, well, let me go do all that because, like, well, one, I had to do laundry. I can't exactly just like leave my laundry to itself or anything like that. And if I started streaming while my laundry was going, that's bad because that washer is broken. Okay, the washer itself is actually fine. There seems to be an issue with the pump or something within the washer because it won't actually pump water. I have to actually go and watch it because if I don't, it'll overflow. Like whatever it is, I don't know if it's the sensor or something, but it can't seem to detect that water needs to be turned on or off. So we have to manually turn the water on, get it running, and do all that. We had to do all that ourselves. We just let the machine do all the actual washing. You know what I mean? I don't know why that is. I don't know what happened, but it happened after we had like all of our pipes freeze. So what I assume happened is that when the pipes froze, it knocked something. Hey, what's up, Zephyr? How's it going? So that's all I know about that. Now I want to talk about something real quick because it's not something that I don't already know about myself or that I don't already have experience with, but it's still the most frustrating thing in existence. And it is that I literally cannot schedule shit. I cannot make a schedule and stick to it. And I try. I fucking try. And it's not just streams, by the way. It's not just stream schedules. It's like my schedule of life doesn't work. And I try my fucking hardest to be like, yes, we're going to have this schedule. We're going to stick with it. We're going to be able to do everything in a timely manner. Nope. The second I have a schedule written down and then I put it somewhere to post, like, especially with stream schedules, it's nothing. All of a sudden, life says, fuck you. Fuck you. You're going to have the shittiest time ever and you're going to like it. Actually, you're not going to like it. And you know what? That makes life happy, I guess. I'm just like, it is like life suddenly puts on the boxing gloves and says, you ready to rumble? You ready to rumble, boy? And I hate it. I fucking hate it because it destroys everything that I have planned. So literally, what was it? Saturday? I think it was Saturday. I was making everything. I was making the thumbnail. I made the thumbnail for announcing the stream. I made the thumbnail for the VOD, and then I made the thumbnail for the video because I will be editing this together. And I was, I was like, well, I need to announce it so that people can be excited for it, right? But at the same time, I'm like, what if I announce it and then all of a sudden, boom, life says, no, you're not doing that today. You're not doing shit. And then all of a sudden I'd have to say, okay, guys, we're not having the collab today. I was so fucking scared that that's what would happen today, that I was like paralyzed with fear to click that post button or to click the enter button on Discord. It was not a fun reaction at all. But finally I was like, I want to get people excited for this. I really want people to like look at the Discord notification, look at Twitter, look at Blue Sky and say, I want to go and watch this. So I posted it. I probably could have also posted it on YouTube, do a YouTube post, but I always forget that basically YouTube now has its own social media platform. I mean, it's already social media, but I just mean it basically has its own thing where I can say, hey guys, this is going on over at over on Twitch. But yeah, I always forget. I'm just saying is like schedules just don't work for me. So I gotta say, I don't know if that means I'll be doing any schedule announcements in the future, just because it makes it easier for me to just go live and just be like, oh, hey guys, I'm going live. You want to join up? But the reason I hate that is because I feel like that's unfair to you guys. Like, it's like, okay, Fox is live, but I'm busy, which, to be fair, even a scheduled stream is gonna have that difficulty. You know what I mean? Like, I could say, okay guys, we're gonna have a stream at 3 a.m. in the morning. Why at 3 a.m.? I don't fucking know. I just threw out a time. We're gonna stream at that time, and then it's like, all my regulars are like, dude, nobody can make a 3 a.m. stream. So it's like, no matter what, I'm gonna have the issue. But at least with a scheduled stream, you had something to work with. You were able to like plan time to watch it. Whereas with streams that aren't scheduled, you don't have that time. So I really had to do this and think about it. But I was also like, I started to realize something while I was thinking about this, and it's that I don't value my time. That was a horrible realization. That was a really horrible realization.
Subscribed for 26 months. FGRolls jamming.
Hey, thank you, Satanaku, for the 26 months of tier 1 subs. Can we get some hypes and some hearts in the chat, please? I don't value my time. That's what I realized. Where it's like, if I can dedicate my time to someone else, I'm much more willing to do it. And that's a really bad realization, where it's like, if somebody else calls me and says, hey, can you come and do this for me? And usually it's my mom or my dad who are asking me to come and help them. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go do it. I'll drop whatever I'm doing, even though it's last minute. Because I don't value my time versus like the time I could be doing something else for other people. Now I will say, I also recently watched a video which talked a lot about what is the term? It starts with an I, ADHD, inattentive. I did also. It was Jaded Animation's video of ADHD, and I'm like, there's so many things on there that sound very familiar to me. Which is kind of, it's not scary because there's nothing wrong with having ADHD in any, there's nothing wrong with having ADHD at all. I'm not tested. I want to go ahead and clarify that. I am not tested at all. So I'm not going to sit here and say I definitively have ADHD because I am non-diagnosed. I could just be lazy. I very much could be. In fact, I typically lean more towards that. But I would say that I do wish I had taken the time to get tested back when I was in school because they offered to do it. They offered to be like, look, we can get you a specialist to test you. And I think that's always a better idea. If at any time, in my personal opinion, that your kid, and you think they have ADHD, but they're like, they don't want to get tested, I would go get them tested anyways, because one, kids don't know, and most kids, hold on, I gotta go fix this real quick.
Gambler_Alex just resubscribed for 7 months. Gamble71 danced Danny 1 dance. Gamble71 danced Danny 1 dance.
I don't know why it's not. That's weird. For some reason, Stream Elements music or song request is not working. That is weird. Did my internet crash? No, we're all good. It's just being weird. Okay then. I'm just gonna have that up in the background then. Ooh, that's so scratchy. No. That's so fucking scratchy. What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. First of all, let me go and trying to figure out what this is. Okay. I guess we're just not going to have music. For some reason. I don't know why Stream Elements is being crashy right now. So, well, I can put something on in the background. Here, give me a second. Let's see. We'll go ahead and go with, yeah, we'll go with the Diamond and Pearl mixes. We will go with the Diamond and Pearl mixes as soon as I do this. Okay, that'll have to work. Hey, what's up, Akai? The room itself is not actually dark. It's that there's something that's blocking the light. There's I have an overhanging booth for when I'm recording stuff. So because of that, there's no the only light is like right behind it. So since there's no bleed through, yeah. That's why the room is dark. And this is like, I'm too lazy to pull it down. That's really all it is. I'm just too lazy to pull it down because it's heavy. It's like, okay, it's not that heavy. I think at best this whole thing is like maybe 30 pounds, but I'd have to move it every single time I want to stream, but then I'd have to move it back when I have to record stuff. So I'm just like too lazy to pull it down. Let me see. Do I have that? No, I think that's... Yeah, no, that's a little too loud. Now, what was I talking about? I was talking about scheduling, and then I was talking about my potential ADHD, which again, I'm like, do not self-diagnose yourself. Because again, I reasonably really could just be lazy. And I would also saying something about like parents should definitely get their kids tested if they have even a hint that their kid is ADHD. Because the really sad part is like I grew up in the era where having ADHD had a bit of a stigma to it, where it's like it wasn't necessarily bad. It was just not. It was kind of almost frowned upon to have ADHD. And that led me to be like, oh, I don't want to have it, so just don't go get tested. Which is I do think maybe it would have helped. If on the off chance I had it. Again, I probably am not going to go and get tested anytime soon. Mostly because hospital visits are very expensive here in the US. And don't exactly have the best health insurance. Yeah, like any kind of mental unwellness is like frowned upon, and it's really crazy that we're like that, because it's like you can't help that. That's not something you can't just be like, man, I can't believe this guy chose to be mentally handicapped. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they check the box as they're... How dare they check this box that says, I wish to have this, this, and this. No, that's not how that works. But yeah, it's wild, honestly speaking. But yeah, honestly speaking, I think I've kind of gone over everything that I reasonably thought of. Dun, 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 dun. So what I'm gonna go and do is I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. No, I exited. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, hold on. I thought I was in there. Okay, let me see. Wait, I don't see Star. Oh, wait, no. Okay, reason I don't see Star is because she's sitting below my camera. Ah! Okay. Star was very big. Okay, there we go. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna redo Star's Fugi. Because... Okay, reacted by Fugi Tech. Log in with Discord. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot that I was going to redo this because Star actually took the time to send me... What? I don't know why that was muted. Satanaku, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. And then there's me, the dumbass who does not remember his Discord password. Okay, we made it! Woohoo! Wait. Okay. Okay. Let me. Yes, close this pop-up. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, go over here, go to Twitter images, and we're going to click this one. Next, show all files. Oh, this is gonna get a little, how do we put this? This is gonna get a little nutso, I think. But hey, that's fine, right? Oh God. When Star gets back, we're gonna have to see how it looks because I realized I think for stars, you know what? Actually, I think for stars and Alex, we're gonna leave their settings alone. Close this pop-up, revert. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave stars and theirs alone because I don't have. I mean, it's not that I don't have multiple versions of their PNGs, just simply needing to deal with that. All right. All right, that should be good, I think. Hopefully. Names are hidden. And let's see. I guess while Star's not here, what I can do is go and fix up. Okay, seriously, what is that? How do I get rid of that? Nope, that's not it. Oh boy. Gotta just love how I get to start off the stream with some scuff. Okay. Wait. All right. What? How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? Aha! There we go. You know what? It's a good thing I did go live early. This way I could actually get all this fixed up before we started. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Never skip.
Boo.
Hey.
Hi.
Fuck, what did I do?
I don't know. I was just trying to get my counter on stream, and it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so fantastic.
I do not know what has happened, but for some reason my game is going like haywire.
Oh my god, that's me on your screen. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't have you on my screen.
It's fine. Hold on.
Alright. Got my counter. I got a camera in front of my game in a position that I can actually see the game and not break my back. It's going good. This new camera my dad got me being put to good use. Okay.
Alright. For some reason my game is sped up, so I'm trying to go fix that.
I am doing 10% rolls today.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, how the fuck do I do this?
I brought out my 3DS to type null just in case it didn't work out, but it's working out pretty good. Imagine instead of filming a screen using an emulator or modified screen capture. Listen. I was looking at getting a capture card last night, okay? And I don't have... Aiden has the thingy to move saves from cartridge onto PC. I don't have that. I never picked that up.
Okay, now I gotta figure out why the fuck it sounds so freaking bad.
Did I hit the... I don't think I hit the counter there.
I'm like, did it just always sound bad and I just have super fond memories?
No, I'm pretty sure it didn't always sound bad.
Oh my god, the sound... I don't know what the fuck is going on. Just everything
Your
is like...
reflection looks like Stars cooking a mixtape. I sure am.
No.
Hello and welcome to 2021 Star Shiny Hunting streams, where I didn't have face cam, and the only way you could see me was through the reflection.
Okay, that sounds a bit better.
Not only she does not only sound bad, but she looks bad too. Wow. Wow.
Man, people being rude today.
Yeah, they're always rude to me. What do you mean?
True. As far as chat is concerned, the only purpose of streamers is to bully. Oh, right, I gotta...
I'm on my way to set up a fun hunt for me for this collaboration. And chat is just bullying me. Peepashi. Hi, Alex.
I have to rearrange, like, everything.
What was I gonna say?
No.
I lost it. It's gone now. When are we not bullying you? See, this is true. Pipashi.
I don't want my Fugi to be that big, but I might have to. But then people are gonna complain that it's like, Fox, you're blocking the bottom screen. Why do you people want to see the bottom screen? Who cares?
Oh, what I was gonna say. God damn it! It's gone now.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to do a 1 in 8192.
Oh, fuck. Where does my chat go now?
Alex, thank you for the 30 months.
This whole thing is just like, where do things go? This is the real game.
Thank you so much. For
Just gonna put the starters on top of Star's face.
Yeah, I'm hoarding the starters.
You know what? I would believe it. Fuck you. Okay, so let's see. Where are you gonna go? I don't know because you're not in the Discord chat. So I haven't figured out where you're going yet. Okay, let's see. You know what? I might just need to make a group thing so that way I can situate both of you. Ooh,
Here's
that's...
my shiny Torchic. The boy. And then the shiny Wurmple. Samantha.
Okay, let's see. Hey, Red, how's it going?
Samantha. Aiden chose the name, by the way.
Can barely hear Star. Yeah, I know. I gotta go turn them up. Star, say something.
Hi.
That might be a little too loud. Let's see. Now say something.
Hi. Why don't you guys do a group stream?
The answer is because Fox needs to verify his Twitch account, which he has not done. Look, it's a process.
It's a process.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put a compressor on you guys. Like, my options are to either put a compressor or to just, like, turn y'all's volume down. And it's easier to just do the compressor.
Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. Not for me, because I can't see the game now. They can't even soul link properly? Fuck you. Yes, I can.
This is not a soul link. This is a scuff link.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, that would actually be such a, like, fun series. We would just call it the scuff link. How much can it get fucked up? Oh, man. I really need to get, like, an overlay or something because I hate, like, the black space. And, like, I'm just sitting over here.
Rolls? 2 of them.
Wait, are you already shiny hunting?
Yeah.
Wow, not even waiting on Alex.
Listen, Alex is on 4096 odds, alright? He's gonna get the most shinies this stream.
Yeah, but still. Okay. I completely forgot about I could always just disable chat box for today.
Kage is now dancing for 4 months and 8 days straight, yeah. 9 days straight. Let's hope they're shining.
Let me test this out. Howdy. I could always have the chat box disabled for today.
What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh. Saw P3P was on sale on PlayStation Store, but they ruined the sale by pairing it with Golden. I know.
Why is the... What?
What's
There
up?
should not be that much space between the edge of the words like that. What the fuck happened? Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with chat box at a later point or something. I don't fucking know. Sorry, chat. You guys aren't here today.
Rip.
Dang.
Don't
Left
worry,
for dead.
I can still
it-
see y'all.
Is it me or is someone about to be called out?
Hmm?
Tactics Ogre stream when? I don't even know what that means.
Okay. No, you cannot say bannable stuff. Just because people can't see you in the on-screen chat doesn't mean Twitch can't see you in the actual chat log.
How is Fox and Alex compared to the music, guys? I will turn down the music if I have to.
I'm
Mod
just
check.
sitting over here.
Mod check.
Okay. The Foogies are all like really, really big.
Alex is a bit quiet. Alex, yell.
No.
Yell! Show them the voice of God.
Alright, I turned him up just a smidgen on Discord.
The thing that I really hate about OBS is that it's really hard to get sizes right. Cause you only have like the small screen.
Yeah.
So it's like I have to go and like turn on the projector to figure out like what the sizes
Sorry,
actually
Fox,
look like.
the people have spoken and they want me to mute you.
You know what? Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. I knew I should have just.
0%. Okay, all right.
I knew I should have just worn the headset
They
mic.
want to ban or they want to mute me too.
You know what? That's
We
fair.
They just want to hear Alex.
Just me.
Okay, let me put this.
Fucking Alex streaming on both of our channels.
It's the Alex stream.
It's the Alex show now.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay, how does that look, guys? I don't fucking know.
Put the number. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say put the number in front of them.
This is okay, and now I gotta go find. Shit.
Also, we're too small.
What?
We're too small.
No, you're not. You guys are the guests, so you guys get the small avatars.
Ah!
Because otherwise, it would just be like very big.
I just heard myself scream through your stream.
Yeah. Okay, now I can go get all my research stuff turned off.
We need an audiobook by Alex. All right, Alex, it's time. It's time for you to do a dramatic reading of a twos.
Okay, I'll do that, but I'll do it in Kermit's voice.
No, please.
So it'll just be Kermit the Frog.
Getting some nommies. All right, enjoy your nommies, BB. BB said Kermit poggers. Oh my god. 50 Shades of Grey by Alex.
Haha, Fallen Sky.
Fox is bigger than Star and Alex because he wants to compensate something. Yo! You didn't have to do him like that. Ow, my chest!
Jeez, I didn't realize the censorship hit you that hard on your birthday. I promise that joke will make much more sense in post. The funny thing is, I've been wanting. I actually planned for that joke.
Oh, really?
Yes. I was gonna
That's fun.
I was gonna ask you guys to do an introduction, and then I was gonna like ask how you've been, and then hit you with that joke.
Oh, I just ruined it by prematurely complaining about my chest pain.
Nah, we'll just put it at the opening of the video. It'll be the
Alright,
first
sounds
thing
good.
people will see.
Alex should do an audiobook as Kermit for a Midsummer Night's Dream.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah. Closing the dockable window.
Oh my gosh.
Did
Okay.
you guys see the title of my stream, by the way?
No.
Hey, it's almost Valentine's Day, so this art works.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see.
It's like shiny hunting with my non-shiny hunter friends.
Oh, well, I mean, it's true.
It's true.
Let's see.
My layout is so bad for this because I didn't set it up yesterday. I'm setting it up now.
It's
Not
fine.
my fault. I was running D&D and working all day for you buffoons.
I'm sorry.
Shit, I need a title. What do I say?
Hmm.
Shiny hunting with my shiny hunter friends.
Have either of you ever seen full HD Ultra Sun and Moon before?
I have. There we go. That looks straighter than me now. All right. That looks good. You know the best part about using a separate camera? Shiny hunting with my shiny friends. Exactly. Best part about using a separate camera is that I can just put the DS down when the cat comes out and just show the cat instead.
Okay, I'm just doing
Oh, no,
shiny hunting with the Persona Pals featuring Gambler Alex and Starly 120.
Yippee! Straighter than you isn't hard. I know. I'm very gay.
Oh, right. I need to include that I am playing Pokemon Soul Silver, or else people are gonna get so fucking butthurt about the fact that I'm in the Scarlet and Violet category.
Oh, who the fuck cares?
People who have nothing better to do.
I mean, I'm playing a better game, so.
Yeah.
Fair.
Genuinely, okay? I was like, I don't want to do Scarlet and Violet, because that'll just make the whole collaboration boring as hell. Because every 10 seconds, oop, got a shiny, oop, got a shiny. So boring, man. And I was like, I haven't done Ralts in a while. And I like Full Odds better. Full Odds is more interesting.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. In Ultra Sun and Moon, the rival picks what's good or what's weak to you.
What's weak to you?
Oh, cool. So I'll pick Rowlet so I can swap it out with
Wait,
useless.
maybe? Yeah, I think he chooses what's weak to you, and then Gladian's type Null, or Silvally has the type that's strong against you. If everything is shiny, nothing is shiny. Exactly.
I think for next time, I am gonna try to get the stream together working,
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick Rowlet so that
because
when I
then we can
bring
have
my
like
Torchic
shared
over,
chat, and that could be fun.
he's good against me.
Before, your Rowlet is shiny.
Okay.
That's neat.
I can't do that.
By the way,
That's
chat.
neat.
Can you guys hear Star and Alex all just fine? I probably should have asked this earlier.
From this angle,
Yeah.
you can see the Persona display like in its entirety. That's pretty cool.
I just love how like this first hour is either me yapping or me having to fix all the scuff.
And then there's me just already shiny hunting.
Yeah, fuck you. Literally, I'm sitting
I
here.
was so excited. I was so excited to shiny hunt. Okay, like it was like 9 o'clock, and I was like, I should go clean the bathroom, and then I cleaned the bathroom. It took like 10 minutes, and then I was like, I'm gonna go get everything set up.
Uh-huh.
And then I just sat here for an hour waiting.
Uh-huh. How many shiny encounters did you get while you were waiting?
I had the DS off the whole time that I was waiting. I did.
Okay.
I suppose I should probably go live, huh?
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but...
Damn it, I have to redo my title and not say Infinite Fusion Soul Link, huh?
I know, you have to change your fucking title.
Okay, and I guess I should probably go do like fucking Twitter and Blue Sky shit.
Me now make bastardized tacos, aka hard shell tacos, aka white people tacos. Yo, we're also having white people tacos this week.
What?
I'm gonna do exactly the opposite. You
gonna
put
have
the
not
title
white
of the game in your party, and I'm not gonna. Fox.
Huh?
So I was just gonna say shiny hunting with my fellow losers.
Oh man.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yep. And if someone comes in and goes, "You are Scarlet and Violet," and it doesn't say the game, I'll be like,
I mean,
get banned.
I didn't put the game in my title either, so I just kind of forgot. I was so excited to shiny hunt that I forgot.
I'm just not even.
So
gonna
I'm
put
picking
my name.
Rowlet, and then I'm gonna trade it out for another bird.
A cooler bird.
I'm just used to having the title, but honestly speaking, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't want to deal with someone who comes in and be like, you're in the wrong channel. So I just went to Soul Silver. Nobody really gives a shit. But at the same time, I just don't want to deal with the few people that do.
I'm basically doing an Ultra Sun and Moon New Game Plus with shinies. Because I'm gonna have all the items that I want for my actual playthrough.
Oh, so you just hacked in all of the adrenaline orbs then? Because normally you can't get adrenaline orbs until the second island.
I know. Yeah, basically it's a New Game Plus, because I can't even really play that much on my,
Yeah.
my 3DS that will literally cut my thumb by playing, because it's broken. Why did I buy a used one? Oh wait, I was a kid, I had no idea. And it worked. I got to play on it a lot.
The one that I have, the Galaxy one that I bought was used, and it came pre-hacked. Pretty cool!
Okay, I should probably turn down the game sounds a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I forgot how to stream.
Alright, I gotta configure.
What? You ever just feel like that when you come back? You just like, how do I do this?
All the time.
Oh, man. It is the greatest of feelings.
My nose is running. She's a running. I better go catch her.
I'm just making sure everything works by, you know, getting in like one shiny encounter.
You don't need to hack NDS. There are cartridges around that.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if I found a shiny right now?
Because I'm here, I'm gonna call that you're gonna get a Cyndaquil today.
Yeah!
I would be okay with this.
Although I know you want Chikorita, so...
I mean, I don't necessarily care which one I get.
Chikorita
is just my personal favorite, but is like my least favorite of the starter shinies.
Yeah.
I'm just like hoping that because last time you were shiny hunting, I got a shiny. I'm just hoping that that works again and I get another shiny today.
What was the counter for? It's on the screen. 1,035. I did the math.
Oh, fuck, man.
Where
so we're 1,000 plus resets.
Oh no, you poor thing.
I guess also it is Soul Silver, which is like the best game to do starters in.
Yep.
Because you get to check all three.
And technically, this game that I'm doing is like the second best because the resets are so fast.
Yep.
So
could be
fast.
worse.
So
It
fast
could be
that my He can do math. The system works.
All right, who fucking said it? Snitch.
I was unafraid.
I should have known. You dirty bastard.
All right, who am I banning?
No, don't ban. Don't ban it. The only one who gets to ban my fucking absentee father is me, alright?
Oh my god. It's been so
so I was
long
gonna
since
say-
I've used the chibi.
The resets on Ruby and Sapphire are super fast. You did Emerald for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that
so
shit.
I meant
Yeah,
I got a with the broken RNG, I got a
Yeah.
shiny. And I was restarting the game every time. Because I just wanted to get a female Torchic, and I ended up getting a shiny before I got a female Torchic.
I got 3 uncatchable Poochienas before I got my shiny Torchic.
So yeah, that shiny Torchic in Emerald was like 10 resets.
I would never restart that Emerald.
Oh no, I didn't restart it. I went through, saved it, went through, and traded it to my Fire Red. So
Oh,
it's just
nice.
sitting there forever, safe. But there was no way I was letting that go away, but it was just so funny. It was so funny. It was like, I was dumbfounded, because I was like, I had heard, the RNG's broken, so I had to restart if I wanted to get a different nature and a different everything. So I was. Gets a shiny, and I'm like, isn't this, like, harder to do than anything else?
Yes.
I'm curious, Alex, have you started shiny hunting? Or are you still getting set up?
Unfortunately, no,
Okay.
because I need to fix something.
I was gonna laugh if we had all started, and I was just sitting here, I was like, I just realized we haven't done introductions, even though everybody knows us. But introductions more for the purpose of, like, editing later.
Oh. Do you want my file as well? Or nah?
Hmm?
Like, my side of the stream. There we go. Those are words.
Oh. I don't think so. I don't think I was gonna use any clips from the other streams.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, I see how it is. 2 different reactions. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I see how it is. Oh.
Oh
My
wait, no,
fingers are cold.
maybe you're right. Maybe I do need those other clips, so that way, all 3 of us are just hunting 3 different things.
Yeah, exactly.
3 different games, 3 different things.
I debated doing Soul Silver.
After Aladios and Latias moveset with Whirlwind. Oh, Alter, sorry. Alter Aladios and Latias moveset with Whirlwind, so they disappear forever if people use Mean Look. Yeah, but that's why we save before we catch them. I'm afraid.
We do?
Yeah, you save before you catch a roamer always, so that doesn't happen.
So what doesn't happen?
Oh,
They
in
don't die?
Gen also, it's not Whirlwind, it's Roar, by the way. In Gen 3, there's a glitch with the roaming dogs in Fire Red and Leaf Green, where if they use Roar, they're just gone forever.
Oh.
Yep.
They're just gone.
And people say that Gen 1 is broken, and yet you could just frickin' lose an entire Pokemon. instantly.
Usually what they do is they bring
Okay.
a Mr. Mime with soundproof, so that they don't lose their shiny roamer.
I thought my counter was broken. I was like, wait, hold on, did that number go up?
Roar on Aladios and Latias. Come on, Star. Well, that's the move. That's all I'm saying. That's the move that's broken.
I love how both Star and I are shiny hunting. Like, we're gonna wait for Alex by shiny hunting.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, he's on 4096, so I think this is
Yeah.
fair.
Well, I
Yeah,
just meant it's like I still haven't
that's
asked
fine.
you guys to introduce yourself because I'm just like.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Every time I go to clone my Torchic from Emerald and get it in this dumb game. Not dumb game. Actually, I actually really love Ultra Sun. I haven't played it in like so long. But every time I try to get it, I'm like, all right, I got the stats correct. Make it shiny. It changes to a female, and I'm like, no. But
Oh
you know
my
what?
god.
We're progressive here. It's fine. I'll leave it.
A woman! We're very progressive here.
We are?
I guess the Torchic was sad that I abandoned it
Fox
because
getting canceled over
it
that
wasn't
joke.
the right Torchic. So, huh?
Oh, you guys said that we were very progressive. I said we are?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm getting canceled over that joke.
Back-to-back Raltzes. That's cool. You'll love to see it. I wonder if I put like a pillow here, it'll make it easier to see. No, it doesn't.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
I put a pillow in front of my face. That's what happened.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
So stream wouldn't be able to hear that at all, and you guys just got really up close and personal.
Holy shit.
Ah, sorry, not sorry.
Emphasis on the not sorry.
Emphasis on the not sorry.
I was just like,
Oh, another Raltz.
Hacks.
No, it's 10% with a level 4 repel trick.
Just joking.
Oh, I'm
gonna
sorry. Sorry for
just-
using shiny hunting terms again.
I didn't even hear what the term was.
Repel trick.
Oh, I know what the repel trick is.
Oh, okay, you know what a repel trick is. Nice.
That's not even specifically a shiny hunting trick.
Well, it is, but
I mean, that's just catching Pokemon.
It started with the shiny hunters, and then Nuzlocke people were like, hey, that's actually a good idea.
Okay, then it's no longer purely a shiny hunting trick.
Ah, Cold Sprite hits different, man.
Ooh. I'm really not much of a Sprite person, but I do like it every once in a while. It's way technically safer to drink because it's not loaded with caffeine.
Yeah, that's why I drink it.
But it's still like so many calories. Like, I'm sorry, some of us have to watch our weight. Says the guy who's like gained so much weight over the past year. I don't want to get into weight loss again.
Oh, another Ralts. I'm just gonna turn up the game a little bit, just in case I miss Sparkles. I doubt that I would, but, you know, there's always that off chance. Not paying attention and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give it that Gen 3 flair, the Torchic will have Body Slam from the Move Tutor and Mud Slap.
Nice! Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
baby!
It's literally a Gen 3 mod.
Oh, yeah,
I also am gonna
baby.
probably want to have a level 100 so I don't overlevel when SOS chaining.
Yeah, you'd want something like a Executor or a Trevenant, something that has Harvest, and a Lepa Berry.
Organ harvest.
And False Swipe.
Well, that's too bad. I did a Scizor.
Okay, well.
I'm a loser like that. I'll restart the entire chain. It's fine.
Okay.
I know it's a stupid idea.
My poor shiny hunter brain is like frying right now.
Why?
So you want to have a Harvest Mon with skill swap, so you can give the Pokemon you're chaining Harvest, and then give them a Lepa Berry, so that they don't die and you can keep the chain going forever.
Okay.
I hardly call 2 brain cells a brain. Wow! Wait. She speaks the truth. What did I say? I don't know. Koo, what did I say? What are you agreeing with me on?
I think it was about the Sprite thing.
Oh, Cold Sprite. Okay, yeah. Cold Sprite, so good.
Me hearing about the 2 brain cells, I'm like, and one of them belongs to Alex.
I thought one of them belonged to you.
No, me and you apparently share one.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, sorry. It's like, it's just been a really funny circumstance.
Where's Mr. Alex? Alex, say hi.
Hi.
He's right there.
I'm busy.
He's busy.
He's busy planning how he's gonna decimate us next Sunday.
He just said Craigasm. He heard Alex's voice and came.
Oh god.
Damn.
Hey Rocco, you don't want me saying that, then don't be weird. So I'll fucking say it. I will channel Astra right now.
Rocco, don't be weird challenge. Level impossible.
Star, I have something for you. Oh, really? For me? What'll
Let's
Rocco do
see.
when he sees Alex's feet?
I
I don't want to know the answer to that question.
didn't even want to hear the question. What the fuck? Well, that's getting immortalized in the video.
Hell yeah, baby!
And I'm gonna say, that belongs to Star's chat.
Hell yeah, baby!
Oh my god.
I love that I read that question out while fucking Monster House OST is playing. Just really makes the moment that much better, you know?
Yep. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I have a question.
Raka, I cannot open that link right now, or it's gonna open up on my counter, and I don't want that.
My main question being is, like, I realized they used palette swap for Pokemon, especially during this era. Why weren't the palette swaps consistent? Like,
Who the fuck knows?
like it's just odd to me that it's like, if the entire line shares the same coloration, somehow the third one is like veers off course massively.
Unafraid said Pokemon inconsistency? Seriously?
It's better than, like, honestly, they're more consistent than, like, Digimon. You gotta give them that credit.
For real?
Yeah, with Digimon, they just add guns.
So true.
But you know what? I fucking love Digimon, but I'm also American, so that maybe that makes sense.
Just a meme, no need to show chat. Alright, you can send that in the Discord then, and I'll check it out later. Oh my god.
But no, the reason I bring this up is specifically because of our boy Cyndaquil.
No? Okay.
Or girl.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it does make sense, but also
I mean, listen,
understand that,
I think Quilava has the best shiny out of the line, I'm just gonna say.
yeah, just also understand that their algorithm or whatever was random.
Bum, 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 bum. So somehow they randomly ended up on the same thing with both Cyndaquil and Quilava. That's wild.
Well, really, like they had multiple different, you know, because when you look at it, it doesn't totally match, like you said, and not every Pokemon shifts the palette swap the same.
Mm-hmm.
But every palette swap is there's like 5 different kinds or 8 different kinds or whatever, and every Pokemon is one of those 8. So they probably just went through and did all of them, and then randomly someone went, "Oh, I really like this Pokemon. I think this palette swap looks better." So you have random changes. Kind of like how Charizard is randomly changed and is black instead of purple.
I think purple Charizard is better.
Purple Charizard is honestly better. Yeah.
It's so much better.
Kind of like how
he looks like Barney.
The Gen 2, he looks like
good.
Spyro, damn it. Screw
Hey,
you.
he's fucking Barney colored.
He's Spyro. You're you're crazy.
The purple
you,
Charizard.
you were gonna say you're dead to me.
Yeah, you're dead to me. I named it Spyro. You suck.
Well, we all know what's happening to
That's a
Garrett's.
good name. That's a good name. Honestly, that's a good name for a shiny
is.
Charizard in Gen 2.
Better than Barney. Jeez, why'd you have to call shiny purple Charizard what Dragonite should be called?
That is
No,
so
I call shiny Dragonite Pickle. I'm sorry.
if if Dragonite were
I
purple,
meaningly call it Venusaur.
if Dragonite were purple, I probably like purple with green. I probably would call it Barney more than Charizard.
I mean, it is. It's just green with purple wings.
Yeah.
Whereas Charizard is purple with green wings.
And guess what? Colors Barney is? Oh wait, purple and green. So
Mostly
it matches
purple
both.
with the green belly.
I thought Spyro was purple with yellow wings, though. Am I wrong?
It is, but it's a purple
Okay.
dragon.
A purple dragon.
Yeah.
And Barney's a purple dinosaur.
That's literally what everybody calls Spyro every time you're playing.
And if I really want to be pedantic about this, I could be an ass and say, well, Charizard is also not a dragon.
Alright, I'm closing your stream so I don't kill my fucking phone. Did he leave? Did he leave? What happened?
I was laughing because you said that you were closing.
I'm
closing the
closing my stream because closing your stream because I don't want to kill my phone battery.
I know, but the fact that you said it immediately after,
Okay, I'm closing your stream.
It was like, wow.
No, I don't even like Charizard, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unafraid said Mega Charizard is a dragon, so the joke is on you.
Yeah, but that's Mega. And that's only, what was it, X?
Yeah.
And X is overrated.
Yeah, X you can hit with an earthquake.
But it won't die instantly to a single rock throw.
That's true.
Or stealth rocks, for that matter.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my
If
god.
you transformed it before you switched it in. Otherwise.
Both Charizards were OU for a reason. Listen, I can see why Charizard Y would be OU because Drought's Solar Beam is very strong. What does X have going for it?
The fact that Tough Claws is what, 50% boost in that generation? And then a 130 attack stat, so it actually hits harder than Sun. On the physical side.
Boom.
Dragon Stab? Yeah, but dragons only hit dragons super effectively.
Satanaku says, so life-size Gardevoir released. Discuss.
I don't want to.
Why? It's just a plush.
I didn't hear anything.
Neutral damage is also good.
Oh man, I'm just like, people are giving this way more attention than it needs to get. It's
Considering
like
Charizard got Belly Drum and Dragon Claw. Alright, well it just gets like outsped and hit with one EQ and it's gone.
like I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's like life-size plush. That seems cool, but it's just like, why is everybody freaking out about this? I feel like the people who are going,
you know that people are buying that, and
I know
and cutting
people are
holes in
buying it. It's just like, I feel like it's the people who are trying to create this semblance of disgust, being like, ew.
Yeah, because they're cutting holes in it.
Are going to be like the ones who are talking about it more than the people who are actually buying it, because nobody would want to admit they're buying it. I mean, I would buy it.
100 speed is not easy to outspeed. It sure is.
I fucking hate the internet. Why do you guys always have to like ruin like my favorite shit? Sorry, I'm just bringing this up because Satanaku also said, thank God it wasn't Vaporeon. And I'm like, why does the internet have to ruin like my favorite things? Because I liked Gardevoir and Vaporeon in a non-fucking weird way. Sorry.
Mega Blaziken with speed boost, just protect.
Yeah, that's also banned to Ubers because it's brain dead and easy.
Boom, 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 boom.
And I love Mega Blaziken.
I love
Plain
Mega
rule.
Blaziken.
Don't get me wrong, but
Ugh.
But yeah, just like Mega Blaziken, protect for 1 turn, get your speed up, Earthquake, chow.
and then when Mega Blaziken does that, Mega Charizard X uses Dragon Dance.
So do you guys think
No,
they'll
he's
actually add
he's
any
he's
new
saying
megas?
he's saying Belly Drum over D Dance.
I mean, both are really good.
Mhm.
Like I said, Tough Claws is insane.
Yeah, Lycanroc Dusk has that,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Bum, bum, bum.
fucking raw, dude.
It is, because it's even at the 33% boost when it got nerfed or whatever. That's still way more damage than Charizard Y does, unless it's Fire move in the sun. Which is why they're both really good. I honestly do like Y better, just because I can use Venusaur with Chlorophyll, and it's
Mhm.
fun. But I could also use Ninetales for that.
Yo, Ninetales, bro. I love Ninetales. Why not just have 2 Drought users? Why not?
Alright, I am actually live for real this time.
Woo!
Well, if I see a Charizard, I'm immediately just gonna click a Rock type move. Why would I ever see a Charizard and go, yeah, I'm gonna EQ when Rock Slide does the same thing? It's more like I can switch in and EQ.
Oh, did it not save my original settings?
So what do you
Maddie.
consider the line between liking an animal girl and being a furry? Like, what is the given ratio between human part and animal part before it is considered furry? Go ask what's his name? Tectone. He did a whole fucking thing about it.
I think that a human with animal characteristics, like ears and a tail, is fine.
I'm so angry that this.
I feel like Sarah is just really trying her best, being like, how do I go through this without sounding like a furry?
I'm not a furry. I'm not.
Except in certain circumstances.
Basically, in my opinion, it's got to be like 100% animal humanoid to be a furry. Sorry.
Yeah, like that
I guess
that one
like,
chick
if you
from
go-
ZZZ.
If you go like 50%, I guess, like maybe a satyr, then maybe kind of, but yeah, it depends.
All right. I got a video redeem, so I'm gonna deafen real quick.
Okay, have fun. It's
Can
like
we have the game not drop frames like crazy? Oh wait, this is Ultra Sun.
It's like everything else, really. It's a spectrum.
Mm-hmm. I'd like everything else. Nothing is black and white.
Yeah.
Like good, bad, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Down. Okay, let's see here. Where is the shiny? If I somehow find a shiny in the stream, I'm just gonna be like, well, that thumbnail I made is no longer accurate. It's still accurate because it's like it's all the shinies that I didn't find. But how many animal characteristics can you go before it's considered furry? no, this isn't something
I
I've ever
said,
seriously thought about.
like I said, I'm afraid it's finally the real streamer of this group. The one who streams the least is the real streamer of the group.
I think that makes total sense.
That's pretty funny.
Considering like all like somehow is like I think this is actually funny. A lot of smaller streamers actually stream more than big streamers do.
Of course, I'm
Like-
literally just doing a playthrough till I get to a point where I can shiny hunt something. Because right now I can't. Meow.
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 But I don't know, Satanaku. Like I guess like we said, it's just like it's a spectrum of things. Like if in the end the character looks more human than they do animal, I'm not entirely sure I would call that person. I'm not entirely sure I would call that person a furry.
Unafraid just said it's not about quantity. It's about quality.
It's about quality. Yeah.
Listen, okay, there's a difference between wanting to fuck a girl who has ears and a tail than wanting to fuck a cat in the shape of a human, okay? Like
Oh, 100%.
one of those is okay for me. Yeah,
so
okay. Larvey says it best. He said one is kinky, one is bestiality. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Larvey. You're the best. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much.
Holy.
Well
He
done.
suddenly walks away.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
A girl dressed up, kinky. Yeah, man.
Ugh.
I'm gonna lose this fight. It's gonna be funny. Hal's gonna kick my ass.
No,
Because
you can't lose
Rowlet's
that.
gonna transform. My Rowlet that was in the cutscene is gonna transform into a Torchic because I deleted my Rowlet.
Oh
Shiny
no!
Damn.
Torchic instead. So it's so funny.
Rowlet just got Thanos snapped.
I know, and every time in cutscene though, they all think it's a Rowlet because they've never seen a Torchic before. That's a weird looking Rowlet. Yeah, I know, right?
You know what's
It just-
funny is
It
that
just turns
you
out
could
Torchic
actually,
is actually Mimikyu.
You know what's funny is that you could actually hunt for a wild Combuskin in Ultra Sun and Moon with Island Scan.
Mm-hmm.
I never figured out how
Yeah,
to
you could
use
do
that.
you could do almost every starter. At certain points
You
in the
go
game.
to Cerebi or Bulbapedia. You find the special QR codes. You scan the special QR codes. And then you go to the respective island that has the mon you would want to shiny hunt for on the respective day. And then you save. And then you go and you scan the island. And then you run around until you find a shiny. And if you don't, then you reset and then you try again.
But yes, not afraid. That's just.
Oh,
stupid,
excuse
by the
me.
way.
Holy shit.
Again, you shiny hunters are insane.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's just,
I watched a video last night of a guy who was shiny hunting for Feebas in Platinum, but instead of like finding the tile, saving the game, and then switching it over to another DS to save the tile, he decided to go and find the Feebas tile every day for like 10 days straight until he found the shiny.
The fuck?
Fucking wild, dude.
No, Fox. Shiny
Yeah,
hunters
it's
aren't
the problem.
insane. They're completely they're completely sound of mind. Said
Mhm.
nobody ever.
Hey, you are doing a hunt, so technically, right now,
I've never claimed
we're
to be
one
sane.
of us.
I've never claimed to be sane.
So true.
Look at how good this game looks. Why does this game look so pretty?
I would love to see how this game looks. Unfortunately, I'm trapped on OBS.
Sar, imagine being called fat by a streamer that never shown himself. Who are we referring to here? Wait, who called me fat? Wait, did you call someone else fat?
Unafraid got called fat by someone who doesn't even show their face cam or show themselves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried to reply and say that I
fat.
thought that
Oh
was
my God.
stupid, but both of you were yapping.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just agreeing that it's stupid and kind of like funny that someone would say that, and it's like, we don't even know what you look like, and you don't even know what this person looks like either, but you just, okay. But hey, you know what? Because I was a truck driver, every time I'd say that, everyone thought I was fat. And I mean everybody. At least online friends anyway.
I am forehead.
Honestly,
Which of course,
I just thought you were muscular.
kind of, I suppose.
I've seen Alex.
Like I've also seen Alex.
Oh! I've seen the face of God.
Like I don't really think of like truck drivers as fat. Like actually, that surprises me. I always kind of picture them as being like burly or muscular.
Yeah, but if you've ever actually like done a delivery job, I will be honest, 80% of them will have a massive gut. And that is because you spend like how many hours a day just sitting in a vehicle eating.
Yeah, that makes
drinking,
sense.
And listening to a podcast while you're drinking your third coffee of the day. Like
That's like my brothers too. It's like when I was young, I was like the thinnest one, and I've gotten a bit of a chub. I filled out a smidgen. But when I was younger, like my older brother was like, you know, built. He's a guy. He's built. But yeah, and now like he had a stomach ulcer and, you know, like bowel problems, so now he's like skin and bones, and Aiden was having problems too, so now he's skin and bones. It's like, damn it, why am I like the chobbiest one of my siblings now? I'm eating carrots, by the way. I hope that's all right.
It's
I
fine.
get a
I've always
wonder if I
been
should
like
just-
I've always been the fattest one in my family, which has been like a massive source of like just I don't know.
I guess I'm not the biggest, because that would be my one brother, who's literally, we look damn near the same,
Oh yeah.
but he's just way wider, just naturally much wider built. So wider shoulders, straight up and down wider, and it's like, oh, so it's like me but times 1.25.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know the funny thing? They say that Cosmog can't kill a lion in the whole lions versus Pokemon thing.
Oh yeah.
Except Cosmog can teleport everything around it. So it would just teleport all the lions around it hundreds of feet in the air. And then they're instantly dead.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, and I always thought, I was like, very weird, because I was watching Asteroid videos, 1 billion lion video. I'm like, why is it one Pokemon versus a billion lions? Why aren't the Pokemon lined up in a line, coming in one after another in the same battle, while the lions just do that the whole time? Because imagine if they just used double layer of toxic spikes, and then stealth rocks, 3 layers of spikes, and then you had them on with harvest and recycle and protect. That was also with sticky webs, so now they're faster than the lions. And then they just one-shot the lions who are at half health every time.
Yeah, they
or
just
watch them die
up,
of toxic.
They just need to set up hazards and they're good.
And a billion lions instantly lose.
I just find it crazy that it's like, okay, we've got a billion lions, we got one of every Pokemon. Who's gonna win? It's like maybe the monsters with supernatural powers.
Yeah.
But there's a billion lions. Yeah, and some of those Pokemon are gods.
And some of those Pokemon are a Macargo. The lions are gonna eat it. Okay, sure.
Like, even if I'm not
Yeah.
taking like Pokédex entries seriously, how many
That's
Pokemon
cool.
reasonably have AoE
Molten.
attacks that either burn
Oh,
the
that's true. Yeah,
terrain,
ditto.
create earthquakes, flood the entire area? It's like, but when it's like, wouldn't that kill their allies? It's like, that wasn't your question. Let's be real. The Pokemon are probably going to take everyone else out.
That's true. Ditto just fucks.
Well, yeah, and even like the Wolfie VGC video from a while ago, that was really cool too. It was like, technically by Pokemon logic, even in a battle where there's like a horde, your spread move just does 50% to everything there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So if you go by Pokemon mechanics, Water Spout would hit all 1 billion lions. And if you just have enough helping hand Pokemon that learn it naturally.
Yeah,
In the
Ferrothorn just
rain.
sitting idle.
Yeah, that too. Ferrothorn's made of metal. The Steel-type Pokemon cannot be killed by a lion.
Yeah, genuinely, the Steel-type Pokemon will not be able to get killed by a lion. I'm sorry.
Yep.
And that's not even saying the ones that like are actually fire. Like again, Macargo's the funny.
Yeah,
one,
Macargo would just
because-
melt all of the lions in its direct vicinity.
Like, let's even put this out there. It's like a lot of people are like, well, we consider like the lion to be equal to a normal type. It's like, thing is though, is that even the normal type Pokemon are still probably stronger than any of Earth's living animals.
Furret is 5 feet tall.
Yeah, so like as big as a lion.
Like the fact
A
that
lioness anyway.
the fact that you want to dumb this down by saying it's like, but they're captured by 10-year-olds, and it's like, honestly speaking, if the Pokemon wanted to, and if this wasn't a fucking game for kids, the Pokemon would run the world. Humans would be extinct.
Yeah, and if it wasn't, Pokemon enjoyed, I guess, having kind of like a dog.
I mean,
almost.
I think
They're all
Legends Arceus is about the closest we'd get to like Pokemon ruling the world.
Mm-hmm.
And Pokemon Adventures is the closest we get to how dangerous Pokemon actually are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But
'Cause
like
if you didn't
lore-wise,
know-
they're kind of domesticated. But yes, I understand. I know a lot about the Pokemon Adventures.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you didn't know, what's his name? Satoshi Tajiri has gone on the record and stated that Pokemon Adventures is the closest to his vision of Pokemon that anyone has gotten. And it's good. Holy shit, it's good. Pokemon Adventures, if you haven't read it, it's fucking amazing.
Let me be real. If I had to make a choice, I hope I don't get the shiny Chikorita. I love Chikorita, but the shiny for Chikorita is the worst.
I got volume 1 of the manga and it's good. I have every volume from volume 1 all the way up to X and Y. I love Pokemon Adventures. It's so good. I think
Thank
I'm
you,
missing like
passing
2
vehicles.
volumes of X and Y. How many encounters we at?
Huh?
How many encounters we at?
I'm at
I'm at nothing yet.
1,120
I'm not at a point where I can yet.
now.
What are you at?
1,120.
Nice. I'm at 3970.
Nice.
I started at 3800 today though.
Not gonna lie, I'm like, man, it would be great if, like, by inviting other people, increases my shiny luck because I'll drain it from you guys.
I mean, last time you shiny hunted, I was like, I'm gonna hunt with you, and I booted up my heart gold, or soul silver, sorry, and I hunted for the game corner sandshrew, and I fucking got it, like, on the same day.
Oh, I see. You were the one who stole my shiny luck.
Yeah.
Nah.
I see.
So that's why I decided to do a 1 in 8, 192 hunt today, because I was like, what if I do that again?
You do it again. I'm gonna. Honestly speaking, I was like, the expectation. Fox somehow gets increased shiny luck from the other two being here. Reality, they get increased shiny luck by finding the encounter within like 50, and then I don't find anything until like 7,000.
Well, I mean, I got it at 71 resets, so.
Bum, 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 bum.
71. 71. That was. God damn it! I wrote 17. 355 Sandshrew bot.
I'm not in this competition. I can't be. No, like, I can't be. The odds are good. And like I said, this is New Game Plus. This is all to get to the point where I was in my actual save file.
Do you have the charm?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. This isn't even a competition at this point.
It's not. I didn't think it was. Otherwise, I would have loaded up a non-charm, and I would have been like, I mean, still, I wanted to do this hunt because it's my favorite hunting method, but all right.
No, Alex, once he gets started, like he's gonna have like the most shinies out of all of us by the end of the day.
Yep.
But the whole point is to get back to where I can get or go for my
poi pull.
Yep. That I never finished the hunt for. If I had a capture card, I would just load my save and get it, but
Imagine having a DS capture card.
I mean, the capture cards for DS Fat are like 70 USD, so.
You already have your Rowlet in the Pokédex? I'm like, do I?
Poor Rowlet.
What Rowlet? I don't understand.
What's a Rowlet?
I was looking at getting a DS capture card just so I don't have to continue to stick a camera in front of my DS, because that will be harder when I get the PC and I don't have an extra camera lying around.
You know, I started thinking about this. I was like, you know, I wonder why Nintendo hasn't at least like added any of their DS games to like Virtual Console or something like that. And then I realized, is it because of the dual monitor or something?
No.
Oh, they're just being lazy?
It's just fuck you, that's why.
No, yeah, and if they did, it would only be for the rent. That's all they're doing now. All the old games are only if you pay for the subscription. You can't actually buy them anymore.
That's so fucking lame.
I mean, they put Gens 1 and 2 on the 3DS Virtual Console, and then nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, BB?
And I was like, dudes, if you fucking ported Gen 3, I would buy that shit on all of my DSs. Like, I'd do it.
I know, right?
Just fucking do it, Game Freak.
My 3DS has red, blue, yellow, silver, gold, and crystal. I bought every single one.
Yep.
And I've played through every single one. Multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
it's printing money. Like, come on now.
But
Like-
why my left booba?
I've given up on like the idea of them ever being like, okay, we can sell these on Steam or something, because obviously they're never gonna do that because they like the exclusivity.
Yep. Pokemon is exclusively a Nintendo franchise.
Fix this.
I mean, I just mean Nintendo likes exclusivity for like 90% of their games.
Yep.
Sail the seas, my friends.
But it's
Oh,
just
dude,
like,
I was so happy when fucking SMT broke free from the
Exclusive one.
Switch exclusive, because holy shit, it runs so much better. It runs so much better on any system that isn't the Switch. Like, holy shit. Felt
Oh,
so
man.
good playing SMT5 on PlayStation. As God intended.
It felt
just
so
like-
good playing on PC.
please, just fucking. I don't even know. I'm just like, I can't imagine
Ralts.
what they could reasonably do other than just being like release a virtual console version. But the fact is like, I wouldn't do it if it's subscription based. I would just say fuck you.
No, that's how it is though. I mean, if you look at the gameplay of Hi BB, D Danny
As
One
God
Dance.
intended, irony there since we kill God. So true. So true.
Wait, I'm dead?
No, not you. SMT God. SMT God. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I should
I
clarify.
was literally about to
What?
ask that.
Are you an SMT God? Alex, is there something you need to tell me?
Man, I better start making D&D combat a lot harder, shouldn't I?
No! Alex fucking incorporates the press turn system into our D&D.
No!
One more god rejected.
Just be happy you're not at the point where
I don't know why BB
they have
requested
legendary
a commercial
resistances
break.
yet.
Oh no! Listen, okay? There's the super ultra god tier mega boss in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne that resists everything, including Almighty. And it also just like one taps you, and it's fucking awesome. I fucking love Lucy Goosey, alright?
But you have oh, Grubbin.
Grubbin!
I have to
Grubbin.
shine. That's my first
Oh,
shiny hunt.
Vikavolt is so good. Holy shit.
I love Vikavolt.
Vikavolt is a god tier shiny. Gen 7
I need
awesome shinies.
I need to get Vikavolt because I had that shiny. I need to get Dewpider.
Oh, that's a good one too.
I also got that one on a hunt.
Oh man. Dude, Gen 7 had such good shinies. Like, holy shit, man. Like Decidueye shiny is the best out of the starters. It's so good.
Bum, 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 bum.
4K!
You know, I keep trying to think about like how to describe why what's its name, Incineroar's shiny is so bad. And it's like, it's really hard
Sounds
to
like
describe.
a bad ripoff Persona 5 with John Persona himself. Why else would there be a new P5 every 2 years, kecking? Alright, thank you, BB. I don't know, I think it's the gray chest that does it for me.
Maybe.
It does not fit with the white, I'm sorry. Or the orange? I don't know, there's something about the shiny that just doesn't do it for me. That's why I made a better one.
I'm just like,
This is why.
I think I would have preferred
me
if
jokingly. This is why I don't have friends.
No, there's nothing wrong with liking it. I'm just saying I don't like it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm joking. It's like I don't love it by any means.
Okay.
I have no attachment to it. I just don't think it looks that bad.
Okay.
It definitely could be improved, like almost every shiny in existence. I was just memeing.
Yeah.
That's why I make my own.
I think for me, what I realize is like, it's the white. I would prefer if the white parts had
Alright,
remained
you are the
black,
last person to talk
and they only
taste.
changed
Alright.
the red coloring.
Listen, I may have shit taste, but at least I have good taste in shinies, okay? Listen, I'm kind of an artist. Fuck you. I'm kind of an artist, so at least I understand color theory, okay? So fuck off. Ralts.
Oh my
And there's a lot of shinies that I think look good even if you don't do color theory, so...
Hey, I think that shiny Espeon in every game other than the 3D ones looks good, so...
Yeah, I think so. I really don't think it's that bad.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with lime green, okay?
speaking of some shinies, okay, so I remember like I always talk about how like the Gengar
Sorry, go ahead.
shinies, you know, they don't look that dissimilar from the main one. I also
Definitely
always...
more. It's more recognizable in the 2D games because of Gengar's normal sprite color being more purple,
Yeah.
and it's definitely
Before
way more muted. As a
Before they
shiny.
desaturated the entire
Yeah,
deck.
But I was also
it's 100% just a like they desaturated everything when they moved to 3D.
I was
Yep.
also looking a bit more at Garchomps. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
Garchomps?
no, Garchomps is literally the worst. It doesn't change.
I don't know. It's a little
so
more
bad.
recognizable in the more recent one because it looks more black than it does like the dark blue.
It's one of those cases where you can actually notice it in the newer ones, whereas it's
Okay.
impossible to notice in the older ones.
That's interesting.
Except the sparkles that you just can't miss.
Yeah.
Sparkles.
Sparkles. Like I was setting up a team for my platinum. Rather have a shiny with bad color than it barely changing. Exactly. I was setting up a team for my platinum. Because I pick out my team beforehand, especially when it comes to like finding shinies. Ralts. And
So, I don't know why that just set me off.
Ralts.
And I put Garchomp in there, and I was like, it's a pseudo, why not? And then I looked at the Ralts, and then I looked at the shiny, and I was like, dude, this shiny's ass. And then I just like put something else in there.
That reminds me.
Please don't die.
I need to go back through like the reborn shinies. I'm not.
I'll send you a pack with my shinies.
I want to clarify. The reborn shinies are fine. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, the artist was bad or something, because it's like they actually look really good.
No, most of them look great.
I think the only ones I really had a problem with is like maybe Meganiums, because I think they kind of just reused Bulbasaur's, the shiny Bulbasaur's color palette.
It's like blue and like pink, and I don't think the colors mesh too well.
Yeah.
I'll send you a pack with my shinies.
It's been a while since I looked at them, so I might be remembering them wrong. I just kind of remember something about it.
Because mine is like cherry blossom colored.
Yee.
Yeah, it's pink with darker pinks. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice Meganium.
Although now that we're talking about Pokemon, I mean we've been talking about Pokemon. What the
God
fuck
damn
am I
it!
talking
I was
about?
gonna say something and now I've lost it.
Sorry, I was gonna ask about.
Speaking of Eevee, okay, there we go.
Okay.
I remembered. Speaking of Eevee, are you planning to shiny hunt Eevee in your playthrough?
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you have an idea on what you would evolve it into?
Either Espeon or Umbreon.
That makes sense.
It's likely going to be Espeon just because I play during the day.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I got most of my friendship on my Eevee when I was doing the Raikou hunt. That's which is kind of funny.
That is so fucking great.
Cause yeah, like the Eevee, I got it like really super fast. Like I'm talking like 499 fast.
Uh-huh.
And it was a female too, which was also really sick. Cause that's 12.5%, right?
Oh damn.
Yeah, so I was super excited to get my female Eevee as a shiny, like without using Cute Charm, because that's how I got them in Gen 6. I used Cute Charm. It was such an exciting time, and then I immediately just jumped into another hunt with being the Raikou. Because I couldn't do the gym until I let loose the roamers, and I was like, well, I want to do the roamer hunt.
Makes sense.
Is Star going for Tiamat, or do I have to leave and never return? I want to go for Tiamami and Draco, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. The plan
When
is
does
to hit
Tiamat
both.
come out?
Like April?
Okay, I'm probably just gonna throw like whatever tickets I have, and I swear to God, I hope I did not just skip over a shiny. I don't know. I just saw a flash of color, and I'm like, wait, what? And
You're playing Soul Silver?
Yeah.
That means that you get Vulpix instead of Growlithe.
Yep.
That's what I hunted for. I'm prepared to be cheeky and say estimated banner is April 19th, start for Tiamat. I will be streaming my entire polls. I've got 1K for both. Nice! Alright. Just remind me and I'll be there.
Although speaking of FGO, have you guys been playing the Valentine's event?
I have. I missed today's node because I wanted to get the Divergent Universe done before we went live.
Yeah.
And then farm for some orbs.
I missed like the first 3 days of the event. Because I wasn't logging in.
Are you going to be reading it?
No, probably not.
Okay. There is a surprise guest I was not expecting to be in there. I can just tell you who it is if you're not planning on reading.
Is Alex planning on reading?
This is the only event I played on JP, so.
Oh, so then you might know.
I guess this one and the Draco event. So that I'm happily skipping and not even thinking about what happened, because I already know.
It's Behemoth. The 5-star Lancer from one of the Ordeal Call.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I was like, hey, wait a second. What are you doing here, my guy?
He's enjoying a lovely Valentine's Day.
He is, yeah.
Insert the wait a minute meme.
Speaking of Valentine's Day.
Who are you?
Star, are you excited to date everything?
I sure am. I sure am.
Wait, huh?
Oh, I was gonna play Date Everything on Valentine's Day when it comes out because I'm aromantic and I think that would be funny.
It's a game where literally you get to date a personification of like everything.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I just have to like see how much it is.
Just date the toilet. What else could handle all your shit?
Wow.
Oh, please. You know they're going to run with that joke. You know they're going
sure
to.
Are.
It's the most obvious joke. He's going to be like the super it's going to be like the super sensitive one that's practically your psychiatrist.
I was expecting Valentine's Day to be like Astra Run in
Someone said aromantic, you into planes?
Lol.
No, aromantic means I don't feel romantic attraction.
Bum, 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 bum. Valentine's Day, Asher runs through Baldur's Gate.
I'll have Baldur's Gate. That'll be next year. When I have the PC to play it on.
Yeah, that's fair. I definitely plan on doing
Baldur's gay.
I definitely plan on doing
asexual.
that.
No, asexual means you don't feel sexual attraction. We are learning things today.
Yes.
I am bisexual, but I am aromantic.
I think when we finally manage to get the PCs
Yeah,
built,
combined it's Arrow Ace. Yeah.
it's PCs
Yeah,
built,
combined it's Arrow Ace. Yeah.
I will definitely do like a group campaign with you guys because I know Alex wants to do one.
Mm-hmm.
But I will also probably do a solo campaign.
Yeah, solo
Apparently,
is.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Joseph Anderson is doing Baldur's Gate 3 this year, and I was like, "Hey, Bench, look, he's playing. You can go watch him."
Damn, kicking Bench out of the
Bro,
chat?
No, I was just saying, like, because he's always complaining that I'm making him watch Joe. Now Joe is playing a game that Bench wants to play, and I'm like, "Yeah, you can go watch
I mean,
him do
nobody's
that."
making him watch Joe.
It's true. He could just leave.
Yeah, like I
we
do.
can't have do it in our Baldur's Gate 3 game. We're gonna kill everything.
Arrow Ace sounds cool. It does, yeah.
Probably gonna have to
I never realized how far you go into this game before you get a Pokemon Center.
Ralts.
that reminds me, probably like when we do it, because I know like what you're wanting to do is like have us like play as our D&D character, which I guess we
No,
don't
you can do
technically
whatever
have to.
you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Ralts.
Because I was curious about, because I was like, I looked it up and there was no artificer, and I was like, ah, sad.
That's
And
what mods are for.
Yeah. That's what I was like, oh, can I have to download a mod? I was like, come on, how
As
could
long
this
as
no
we have the
artificer?
same mods, it's good.
Yeah.
We would have the get rid of the party limit mod too.
Ooh,
Ralts. That's 3 Ralts in a row. God damn.
let's
Just so that
see.
we can all bring whatever character you want to get close to and hang out with. You can bring them with you.
Garrick's hiding
Of course,
behind a rock.
I feel like we're gonna fight over.
I'm not.
I feel like Star and I are gonna fight over.
Oh my god.
Even though I've literally played the game enough to see every single.
Garrick's will be canonically unable to like. Garrick's will be like canonically will not bring a person.
Astra just finds the first pretty lady and just holds her hand.
Yep, we're gonna fight. Who am I even gonna be though? Oh,
I don't know.
I don't have a character.
Just play it. Just play a character and name him God.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We'll see.
Well, you've got a while to,
Yeah, you got a long while.
yeah.
We have a lot of D&D to go through where you might meet a character and say, we want to be friends and hang out with this character all the time. And I'll be like, okay, that's me.
You can be Elaine.
Yeah, but then you'll be chasing me everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be like, help.
Definitely gonna need it after that last joke from Astra.
Be Danny not like this.
I just realized I don't think I've been clicking the button for increasing the number.
Oh my god. Someone's gonna have to go through the stream after this.
Yeah, fuck that. Just it's 1,174, give or take 5 or 12.
100 or something,
Ralts.
potentially. Eventually.
Yeah.
As you
I'm
miss
just-
5 or 12 every stream, it'll be hundreds off.
I'm just having fun talking.
I
As,
don't have any counters.
as a shiny hunter, someone who does this all the fucking time, I've just kind of conditioned myself to hit that space bar once I get an encounter.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's
I
also
miss
possible that I
Vulcan.
have been hitting the button. It's just like it's such a small action that I don't actively remember.
Dude, I do that too. It's like, did I hit the counter? Did I hit it?
Like,
Oh, no.
I get that feeling like all the time where it's like I'll put my pen down or something like that and I'll be like, where the fuck did this shit go?
Oh yeah, I saw you holding a pen during your yapping session, and I was gonna
Yes.
say, hey Fox, what's up with the pen?
Nothing. I was fiddling with it before I started stream and I just did not put it down. And actually that really just kind of helps me focus my thought sometimes. It's just like fiddling with it by
Perfect.
putting
I'm
it between my
alive.
fingers or something.
Yeah.
I realized I didn't have my PNG. I'm alive.
Alive! It's alive!
There she
Yes, I'm
goes.
ready for this stupid Pokemon battle. Can I please get to a Pokemon Center so I can start shiny hunting?
No.
You son of a bitch!
No.
How many more cutscenes must I sit through? No!
Just like another hour and 30 minutes.
Oh.
Alex is like, I'm gonna play through the game that has the most cutscenes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They got rid of the good graphics, Vulcan for the good graphics settings. So there's random glitches, and I'm like, Maddie, gonna have to fix that later.
Let's see.
Rip.
Of course, Pichu statics, my poor Weedle.
Oh, not the Weedle.
It's funny, my Weedle is my only non-shiny, and I'll never ever say anything about why it's not shiny. If
I kinda
anybody
wanna
asks,
know.
it'll be like, wait, isn't this a shiny thing? Yeah.
That was that was the wrong button.
Why is Weedle
Wrong.
not shiny?
I pressed
I
the
have
minus
nothing
button.
to say.
Oh, you made the counter go down.
Yeah. -1 shiny encounter.
-1 encounter.
To be fair, that's still better than pressing the 0 button, which resets the whole damn thing.
That is why my encounter ticker is the spacebar.
Yeah, I think the reason I didn't make it the spacebar is because I have another hotkey that is the spacebar.
That's fair. Kiwi kiwi. Kiwi kiwi.
Bum 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 bum.
I've never seen that before. Wow, you're a terrible battle warrior. How? I might be dead now, though. No, I'm not dead.
Rods.
Haha, I win.
You know, one thing I just realized about Garrix is that
Can you get your schnoz out of my microphone, please?
is like I love the idea that he knows enough about magic. He knows like proper incantations, but he is still like fuck that and makes up his own thing.
Oogly boogly.
No, that's Brug and Azur.
It's so funny. Just out of nowhere, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Oogly boogly.
I have a cat now.
But like, okay, we have Thunder Gauntlets, and I have to shout out Thunder Punch every time, but that is just my melee attack.
I mean, it is a magic,
Let's see. Shatter, which is just boom.
Did I hit the encounter? Did I hit it, Kiwi? I don't remember.
Then we have Spider Climb, which, oh, I'm kind of sad that I took the Spider Climb boots, because now I no longer have to say Spider Orc, Spider Orc.
Yeah, you do. You can all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on, up here. Kiwi, no,
Oh, so the
you
boots have to
can't-
be
you can't sit on
activated.
my
I thought they
lap
were
today, I'm
just
sorry.
constantly like that.
Oh, it's constant.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you
me
can't sit on
saying
my
it now
phone
is just
either.
like out of free will. It's like, I don't have to say it.
And you know what? Honestly, it being activated is kind of funny at the same time, so. you having to say it to activate it works. It doesn't make a difference. It's still an unlimited use. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't see why you wouldn't have it active all the time, because, like, imagine having that, like, your boots gripped like a spider where you could walk on ceilings and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Imagine you would never slip on ice or anything either.
Boom.
Ever. Like,
I'm just constantly imagining Garrick's is like, okay, run up the wall. I'm on the ceiling. Get above the opponent. Drop with a thunder punch right on top of their head.
Kiwi!
you just said where? Where
Kiwi,
what?
No! You can't sit on mommy's lap today. I'm sorry.
Kiwi says rude.
Sorry, Kiwi and Lexi would be menaces to society together.
They sure would.
Because that's actually where my my hashtag Kiwi would never comes from. Just 'cause I jokingly say that about my favorite Golden Lexi. I say, oh, she would never, and she does. Like open up like a whole container of food. It has a dog-proof latch, and she opens the dog-proof latch, opens up the container, and starts eating all the food.
Damn.
And then when our youngest was a puppy, she ripped up a couch or something she wasn't supposed to. So she was in timeout in a pen, right? Like,
Yeah.
don't do that. You're in timeout. She doesn't do that anymore, of course, because she's learned, can't do that. Lexi lets her out, and it's a dog-proof latch, and she hits it, gets it up to the point, pushes it with her nose, opens the door, lets her out.
Damn.
So there's just this puppy running around, and I'm like, you're supposed to be in timeout. What is happening? Who did this?
And people say dogs are stupid.
No, dogs are very smart.
Like, it's one of those things where people are like, people are always like,
No.
animals are dumb because their brains are small. It's like, their brains are small because it fits their body.
Yeah, and they don't have they don't have as much thought process as humans, but they can still think. Like the shower that I would use to give them a bath has a sliding door. She, as a little tiny puppy, would stand up
Counterpoint Snoopy.
and slide the sliding door.
Koo says counterpoint Snoopy.
What about Snoopy?
I
mean, hey, that dog figured out how to make his house fly.
Yeah, that was a counterpoint to people saying dogs are stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Lexi slides sliding doors open. Every time I'm giving her a bath, she stands up, puts her paws on the sliding door, and I go, no, and then she kind of pouts and goes back down.
Oh.
She's like, but I wanted to run away.
That's like Kiwi, who will scratch at the couch, and she does this walk towards the couch, and it's how I know she's about to start scratching at it. And I'll say to her, Kiwi, no, don't. She'll look me dead in the eyes, and then she'll turn around and she'll start scratching at the couch. And I'm like, you piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Gotta love animals.
You gotta love how in Sun and Moon, your mom doesn't match what character you choose for your
Nope.
Customization. So it's like, am I adopted?
Nah, you just look more like your father.
Me when I see shit outside.
You mean
God damn
my
it,
father
Koo.
that went for milk and cigarettes and never came home?
Yep.
Ralts.
Maddie. I have to fix all these stupid graphics issues. Ugh. I'm too lazy to do it right now, though.
You ever wonder, is it better or worse to be the protagonists who never know you never know where your dad is, but in Gen 3, you know your dad is just like, I'm gonna move 2 cities away from you?
Well, I mean, that's just where it works.
Yeah.
You think he goes home?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells you about Latios and Latias, and
Yeah, he
he's at
does go home.
He does? Wow, I just never seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and did you know that your player character was from Johto before moving to
Yeah.
I did know
Poland?
that.
Yeah, and Whitney became the normal gym leader after he left. That's why she's so young.
Oh, fuck you, Norman. Why'd you leave us with that piece of shit?
Would you rather have Norman as the 3rd gym leader?
I would rather just
What
not
did
have
he
a
do with
normal...
all his Johto Pokemon, by the
That is a
way?
good question.
He ate
I guess he must have left him for Whitney, so he must have trained those demons.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
that makes more sense. Although I like the
Hey,
idea
thank you for the
of him
follow.
eating them.
Where
Oh.
is a Pokemon Center so I can shiny hunt?
In the city?
There isn't one in the first town in this game.
Are you where are you right now? Are you at the trainer school?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh god, it's hold your 3DS upside down. Quick, use Bug Bite. I think
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah, no, Bug Bite just eats that thing alive.
The crazy moment when, like, you're just like, man, Pokemon is such a peaceful universe. Like, yes, you have, like, these monsters that are fighting each other, but then you realize it's really not that different.
No.
And
You
the only
may-
reason
like,
I bring
they
this
think
up
when
is
they get
because I'm
defeated,
just
but-
like, we were talking about Whitney and her Miltank, and I'm like, I will gladly eat that Miltank. It's gonna be barbecue on the grill.
I mean, yeah, they eat Pokemon. Pokemon eat other Pokemon.
Yep. It's just not something I ever really think about because I'm like, these are our friends. Well, apparently we eat our friends.
Pokemon are friends. And food.
Yeah, they are.
No. Which would you rather eat, a Miltank or a Tauros?
Well, I don't want to eat a Ralts. I was just saying that.
Miltank for sure, because, I
Miltank.
mean... I mean, Miltank would make better burger.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's more
True.
fat there. And you need some fat for good steaks even too. Everything.
Man, now I'm curious,
Or else
what
just
like
looks
what are some
tough.
Pokemon World delicacies? I know Slowpoke Tail.
Yep, that's a canon one for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think people just eat applins?
Probably.
Probably.
Because I mean the worm inside the applin is actually the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Kind of like how with Delmise, the anchor isn't even the Mon. Just the seaweed.
That must make your seaweed wraps very interesting.
Yeah, hopefully they do not come from a Delmise.
The carnivore seaweed.
Ralts.
Oh my god. This is the most discussion I've ever had about like the concept of just like eating a Pokemon.
Malamari? More
Although
like
obviously
calamari, am I
Nobody
right?
eats Magikarp because they fucking suck.
No, because their scales are too tough.
Yeah.
Didn't you see that one episode of the anime?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
They also apparently taste
a
terrible
cat
anyways.
broke its teeth trying to eat it.
Yeah.
And they broke their fork and knife that they magically pulled out of their asses. And none of it worked.
Alright, what fish Pokemon would you eat?
I'm not really a seafood person, but I guess
So it has to be a fish, right?
Yeah.
So I can't say like crawdont.
Well, shellfish. Wouldn't
Yeah,
crawdon
that's
be
a
a
shellfish.
shellfish?
So yeah, you could eat a crawdon.
Because I mean, I literally have like went to catch wild crayfish and then eaten them.
Oh.
Pretty fun. They taste like lobster.
I'll take the deep fried Gyarados.
Oh, hey, look, I hit half odds.
Dude, just imagine someone being like, I'm gonna go hunt down a Gyarados. That sounds horrifying.
I was thinking like Goldeen or Seeking.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rotom Dex.
I guess if I was like, if we're talking like reasonability, like what I would go out and fish for. Really, like when you get down to it, Goldeen and Seeking are kind of the only options. I mean,
there's also Finneon.
It's too pretty to eat.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, I wouldn't want to eat a Finneon. I'd feel really bad.
I could probably eat
Yeah,
Remoraid.
wait for Rotom Dex to look at me depressed the entire game.
Dude, I got my Rotom Dex to call me master.
Okay, Star, your kink is showing.
No, I was in the peak of my FGO brain rot.
Uh-huh.
And then the Rotom Dex was like, "Can I call you master?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, you can."
Uh-huh. I don't know why, but I am just still on this question. It's like, what kind of fish? I mean, technically, you could also catch a Poliwag.
I would have to look at an entire list.
You can also catch
a tadpole would be like disgusting to eat.
Yeah.
The entire body is just intestines at that time.
You can catch a Krabby.
Basculin.
No, bass is actually really good. Like, I actually go fishing for bass and eat it.
Can't you also catch a Stunfisk?
You could.
No, I don't.
But yeah, actually, yeah, I think.
The water?
I think Basculin and
no, not
Barraskewda would be my choices. Because like I've actually eaten bass and then pike, so.
I am whenever I
mostly
get
trying to think of like animals
cod.
we can fish for. So not like anything that's caught by surfing is what I'm mostly thinking of.
No surf and turf for you?
Yeah. But then I'm realizing there's a lot of water types you could catch by fishing. I believe you can also catch like horsey.
Who eats seals, honestly?
Technically, so Gyarados is on the menu.
So
just
question for you. How has no one said quillfish? Because you have a chance to die. Lol.
In Churchin. People eat
It's
sea
like
urchin.
actually like.
I have sat over here and I said fucking Gyarados, so I'm already dead.
Quillfish is like let's be real, in real life. Like, why would you want to eat that?
People eat sea urchin, right?
Why would people? I don't quite understand why people like eat pufferfish. So it's
like the pufferfish. They're like, it's the taste of death and potentially dying if it was prepared wrong. And it's like, do you know how agonizing the death is too? Like, it's awful. It shuts down everything. You can't scream. You can't do anything.
Sustainably caught Pokemon, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah.
You just sit there. If you eat pufferfish and it's prepared wrong. And you can't scream, you can't talk, you can't do anything.
We treat our potential meals with great respect.
So Tanaku says, I'll have a deep fried Gyarados, extra shiny.
They went to the Lake of Rage and they found the red Gyarados and they're like, yep, that looks good. Yummy, yummy.
I'm gonna eat it.
Shiny Pokemon give more nutritional value.
Oh my god. Someone who hunts shinies only to eat them.
Oh my! You know that would be a thing too. That would absolutely be a thing.
Sea urchin roe, not really the rest of it. Okay.
Of course it would. And there would also be shiny hunting in an actual hunting sense.
Yeah.
Not to capture.
Oh my god.
Well,
For a trophy.
to capture, then to eat.
Yeah.
And then the mount on their mantle.
Yep.
Yeah, and then they mount the head. Yeah. What
I
the
really
fuck?
don't like that. I'm gonna be real. Like, I get it. But I'm not a big fan of it.
No, I would never do that. I love animals too much.
I have a brother-in-law who, like, he's a hunter, and I understand the concept. And at the very least, as far as I know, he only mounts the ones that it's like he hunts, but he only hunts for food. He doesn't really hunt for sport.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, hunting for sport is not. I don't like hunting for sport. Like, hunting if you need to eat, that's completely different.
He hunts for food, but he does, like, like, if the one he bagged for food is also a good trophy, like, that's what he keeps.
Oh, you know what sucks? You know what actually sucks?
What?
My favorite starter is Torchic, and my favorite meat is poultry. No!
I mean, you're just living the KFC, life.
No!
No, wait, sorry, my bad. KFT, Kentucky Fried Torchic.
No!
Hey, Torchic's whole design is for it to get uglier and uglier, so you don't want it anymore.
No, I love Blaziken, though.
It was supposed to emulate in Japan the little colorful, like, chicks that you can buy as a pet. And when they get old, they get really, really ugly, and people release them or get rid of them. So they throw their pet away once it's not cute anymore. Which is why Torchic becomes so ugly as Combuskin.
The same with teacup pigs too, yeah. When they realize that the teacup pigs don't stay that size forever, they just dump them off because they can't like house an animal that big anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, God, I wish people would do their research before getting a pet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, come on, Center.
Okay, I think we're done talking about eating Pokemon.
Are we? I think we're just getting started.
I don't know, because I was like, okay, we talked about, like, what would we fish for?
Chicken.
I guess.
I think I would have to stop eating chicken if the only option was Torchic.
I mean, you could switch to any other bird Pokemon and it would still be considered poultry.
You're right. I'll just eat, like, Pidove from now on.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, Pidgey, but okay.
No, I'm eating Pidove from now on.
You know, it's weird, 'cause, like, I always think of Pidgey and I'm like, oh, pigeon, but then I'm like, that's Pidove.
No, Pidove is...
Alright, I can
Right,
finally shiny hunt.
Like, what the fuck is Pidgey?
Yeah, and then, well, Pidove evolves into a pheasant, right?
Yeah.
Scyther, your best culinary friend, cuts up anything.
No, is Pidove a dove? Maybe? No, I'm pretty sure it's a pigeon.
It's got the little... It might be a dove, actually, because Pidove, right?
Yeah.
It also becomes a pheasant, which are delicious, so...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We shall dine on unpheasant tonight, boys.
Me, who's hunted so many of these things and eaten many of them.
We dine on unpheasant tonight.
Squirrels are pretty good too.
Oh, and of course, it's like
don't tell me that.
People are obviously hunting, like, God, what are their names? What are their names? Sawsbuck.
Oh, deer,
and
yeah.
Stantler.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, game? No, what's that meat called?
Venison.
Venison, thank you.
Which is actually any meat that isn't sold in stores. Anything you hunted in the wild, by definition, is technically venison.
Oh.
So moose, venison.
Do you
Elk,
think...
venison. Bear can technically be called venison because it's gamey. Oh, picky peck.
Do you think that, Tepig, the Tepig line would make good bacon?
Oh, definitely.
I don't know why that killed me. I don't know why that killed me.
I would definitely eat whatever it's called first. The other pig, lechon.
In that context, unpheasant sounds like a fake meat luxury poultry. It is, yeah. I can't eat chicken no more, so
I don't
just
know
gonna eat
why,
fake
but
chicken.
lechonk feels like it would be like a sweet tasting bacon.
It's funny because lechonk is already based on Spanish Portuguese dish.
Oh no! I just realized people eat dachshund.
Bread
I've
dog,
seen the
bread dog, bread dog.
The dog is
Bread
literally
dog.
made of bread.
Bread dog.
I don't actually know if that's
shiny
true.
hunting mon isn't set to my original trainer, so it doesn't.
Like,
listen.
is it just a dog that looks like bread, or is it like a dog made of bread?
Now I have to close the game again, Maddie.
But I just
Kiwi, what are you doing?
like I feel like
Good job,
people
Kiwi.
would absolutely not eat it because it's like we had that draw of like dogs, you know. I mean, there are some people who would if they're desperate.
This fucking cat.
I mean, there's many cultures that just would
Yeah.
and do.
Yeah.
Bread dog, bread dog, bread dog.
Like again, it's kind of like the.
It's really crazy to think about because if it's a dog made of bread, that means someone baked it.
This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Okay, you don't eat Fido, it just helps you make bread.
Okay. Whoo! People would still eat it.
Darkspun. The pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow, so Darkspun has been treasured by farming villages.
People would still eat it.
The surface of this Pokemon's skin hardens when exposed to intense heat, and its body has an appetizing aroma.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, I'm just
people eat Darkspun for sure.
Yeah. I was thinking it was like a starving family. Like they haven't been able to make money in months. All they got is the dog. That dog is getting eaten.
Yeah,
yeah.
Ralts haven't been able to.
No, we're not eating Ralts.
I know. I just can't. Every time I see it, I say Ralts. I'm sorry. Hi, Kiwi. What are you doing? Despite you being named after a fruit, we're not eating you either.
Oh, that's right. There are fruit-based Pokemon other than just Applin, I think. No, actually, isn't it just Applin? I don't fucking know.
There's C-Dot. I'm looking at one right now. Genuinely just staring at it like, I wonder what else there could be.
Cherubi?
Yep, Cherubi, yep.
I feel like there's another one that I don't know. It's like a
Kiwi, look at the camera, you piece of shit.
There's that olive tree Pokemon.
Oh, Smoliv.
I hate all of
Holy shit! I could actually hear the vitriol in your voice.
Oh, there's also like mushroom Pokemon as well. I don't know how well it would be.
The Prevo
like,
of Amogus?
Yeah, like fungus or like shroomish, but like I don't think you should just go and eat mushrooms off the ground. So
yeah, that would be a bad idea. To be fair, I also don't like mushrooms, so I'm good.
I also do not like mushrooms, so I'm fine with not eating. Execute, depending on if you consider it eggs or coconuts. So true.
Ooh, yeah, that is a good point. I mean, technically both are edible. If you want to get down to it, people eat coconuts. Or they eat stuff out of coconuts.
For sure.
I just love how I don't know how long this conversation's gone on. That's gonna be the title of the video.
I think we're just talking about food
Because we're hungry.
Yep.
Do you think people would like take Pokemon eggs and like make food with them? Like you think
Yes.
you got like
Yeah, just ask Infinite Fusion.
so
Give
true
me a Pokemon
actually.
egg so I can scramble it.
Yeah, that's actually so true.
Like, I mean, we do that with chicken eggs, so it's like.
Yeah, but the thing is that you only get a Pokemon egg when it's like fertilized, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know.
We specifically have like chickens that aren't around roosters so that they just lay unfertilized eggs.
Yeah.
The thing is that we only see Pokemon eggs when they're like when we're breeding with them, right? So the only Pokemon eggs we've ever seen are fertilized. So I don't think so.
You know, that's something that actually gets
would-
that I actually never really thought about, because I remember watching this YouTube short that was like people eat eggs and they talked about like the lifespan of chickens and like how bad it is, and then it's like I guess I never thought about bringing up the point that not every egg is fertile.
That's why they have like chickens but no rooster, right?
Yeah.
Because they don't want fertilized eggs. They just want like eggs to sell for people to eat.
I do believe,
which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, as long as you're like not
you're
throwing,
humanely
like,
treating the chickens.
Yeah, like as long as you're not like throwing a bajillion chickens into one crate.
Yeah.
You know, like I've seen pretty horrible like conditions in chicken farms, and like that's terrible. Don't get me wrong. I think we should have like more humane conditions for animals that we're using their products.
Mm-hmm. I have to agree with another YouTuber that I remember watching. God, I love how I can say that, but I can never remember the names. He was like, if we spent more time growing food instead of just like raising animals for slaughter, we'd probably handle like hunger and nutrition a lot easier.
The problem is that hunger and starvation isn't really a we don't make enough food problem. It's a not
Supply
enough food
chain.
in the right places problem. Yep.
Yeah.
Because
And
things
also,
happen. You have a supply chain and shit happens.
And
You also have
like,
African
not-
warlords.
And also, not everyone can afford food.
Yeah, that is another issue.
Yes, and if we didn't have supply chains to where they could afford food, then not everyone could eat because they'd overhunt in the areas to get food, and try and overfarm and fight over the land that way to try and make enough food, and thus there wouldn't be enough food.
Yeah.
Because people will be spending more time fighting over the food that exists.
Yep.
The reason Gen Z is broke is because they buy food.
Ross. So true, Betsy.
Sorry,
No.
I remembered that article that was just like, people were like, you spend too much money on like luxuries and food.
Yeah, because we need to eat to survive. Like, duh-doy, I'm gonna spend money on food.
And somebody, and it was like, the very interesting thing is that luxury prices have actually like gone down compared to like before.
Yeah, up here they took tax off of like most food items.
I am still trying to
For
fix
a little
stupid
bit.
problem.
But, you know,
And like, what I mean is like, reasonably speaking, if I wanted to, I could take $100 now and I could go get myself a new TV. About 10 years ago, well, okay, that's not true. About 20 years ago is more accurate. I could not get a TV of this size that I have for $100. It would have cost me $300 or $400.
Oh,
not to
absolutely.
be
Yeah.
downer, but with climate change, I won't be surprised if soon it is an issue of not producing enough food. That's true, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I do think it's another issue that it's just like, first, we are expanding too fast and not taking enough time to like handle like the destruction we're like leaving in our wake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're fucking this planet up.
Yep.
And it probably won't be during my lifetime, thank God, but like, it's gonna come back to bite us.
Yep.
And it was going to do it to begin with.
Yep.
regardless of what we do, because
Well,
have you seen how many ice ages that have happened? That is literally just the world naturally deciding to freeze over, just
yep.
by natural causes. So
We're rough riding this
we
planet
we,
ass.
we really don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. So
Mm-mm.
because we're like, we've had how many ice ages, and it's like, so why hasn't there been one recently?
I think I remember someone like saying it's like we're supposed to be in one.
It's pretty cold up here right now.
I mean, it would make sense,
Yeah.
because if it was already trying to start going that way, and then what we're putting in the air mixing in with all that, who knows? That would really, really show.
From what I remember, we had 5 Ice Age movies.
That's great.
God damn it, Q. Oh my god.
Damn it, I forgot what I
That
was
is
about to
so
say.
funny. Sorry, that's awesome.
Fucking Q, the funniest chatter. I swear to God.
Oh my god, I was gonna say something, but I have like lost track of it.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but it was Q.
That well,
Oh,
it was.
I'm sorry and afraid, but he's literally the funniest chatter.
It was
I'm
really
sorry.
funny.
There's nothing I can do about that.
It's kind of like the what they've been saying, the Yellowstone volcano's supposed to have erupted like 80 billion times. Like they keep saying it's gonna, but it just doesn't, because we don't actually understand what the hell the planet's doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
But they're like,
I
it's
just
gonna erupt, and when it does, ashes will fall, and I'm in the area where it will, and it's like, yep. And there'll be so much ash that you won't be able to grow food or do anything. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be an apocalypse.
Yeah, I
It
think
ever does.
I think we're just gonna fuck up the ozone layer so much that we're all just gonna die. The sun is going to melt us.
Oh, it's already melting the ice caps.
They're actually making
Which
ice.
I was gonna say, to be fair, a lot of studies show that those melting is what caused the ice ages to begin with, which means we're really not. I mean, everything floods over. That's why there's so many glaciers. It's because there's so much extra water everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, the planet will correct itself, whether it eliminates us to do so.
Oh, it'll fuck us. Like it'll fuck us right up. It'll
Like,
be like,
I
get
mean,
the fuck outta here.
here's what's gonna happen.
Think about the Atlantis thing. That's not just a story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was an eruption where miles of ocean evaporated in a second,
Ralts.
and ash fell across the entire planet. Because even in the Americas, they have the same exact time frame of ash falling.
Mm.
And that's the whole Greek Atlantis sunk because there was an island in that area, and it was just like kaboom. Entire planet is covered in ash. And it's like, huh? That was a thing? Yes, I guess it was.
I'm so glad that, you know what, instead of doing a full highlight of this stream, I am literally going to like the video is just going to be, what Pokemon would you eat? And it's going to be that whole conversation.
And then at the end, like one of us gets a shiny.
I haven't gotten to start
extra
hunting
protein.
yet. I've been trying to fix glitches, so
Yeah, get that shiny for that extra protein, you know? I have a shiny Torchic. God damn it! I don't want to eat it. I spent like months hunting for that. Kiwi, I'm not gonna eat you. Will you calm down? Fucking cat man.
What's up, Raka?
Bless you.
Where have I been? What do you mean?
Oh.
Raka's mad at me. Apparently, I've not been alive.
No, you fucking wouldn't. You'd have to go through me before you got to Monty.
Obviously, there are some. I hate to go back to this conversation, but then I started thinking about it, like, there are obviously some some Pokemon we wouldn't eat, right? Like, nobody would try to eat an Onix, right?
I think that would break your teeth.
I guess it depends on if they have fleshy bits underneath the rock. Because they probably do.
I don't think they would.
Because they definitely have muscles of some kind. They definitely have organs of some kind. They definitely bleed.
This is
They have
Not if I
eyes.
come at you first. You underestimate my swallowing. No! I will kill you if you try to eat my snake. I'm just saying.
I tried to say, it's like, well, aren't they just a bunch of rocks connected together? But then I just kind of realized it's like, there has to be a spinal system connecting all of the pieces. Like an actual...
Not if they're connected via magnetism.
But isn't he solid rock?
How do we know? We've never cracked open an onyx before.
That's why I said it definitely has.
Well, the argument would be that there's nothing to crack open. It's just rock.
It is a living thing. It definitely
you can crack open a rock, and inside is just more rock.
Okay, well, let's go crack open an onyx.
I was gonna say, if the onyx doesn't have blood and organs and all that, how does it keep the eyes functioning? And why does it have eyes? It has to have living.
All of its like vital organs are just
to an
located in
extent.
the head, encased in the one area.
They're drawn on.
And then I just start thinking about like steel type Pokemon, which are usually like all made of metal. Like imagine being like
now we're just getting into weird territory.
like
I don't think you can eat a rock or a steel type or a ghost type for that matter.
Like imagine a Magnemite. I'm not saying we're getting into weird territory, but it's just one of those questions because it's like,
yeah, try to take a bite out of that thing.
But I was gonna say, look at a Magnemite though. It kind of has an eye, but not really. It doesn't have any. It doesn't
I can
have
name a
any
rock
actual.
type you can eat. All right, do it. Team Delibird, do it. Name a rock type that I could eat.
which actually another interesting thought process is, what do you think a Voltorb used to look like?
Oh!
I mean, they're just mimics.
Yeah. So I'm just curious, like,
the image I got when you said shuckle, of just like slurping up a shuckle out of its shell. Oh my god.
what? It tastes like spaghetti.
It's a spaghetti.
Please don't add us Italians.
It's like Knuckle and Garganackle. All right, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, definitely right.
You're
100% right.
What was
Will
the
I
question?
fix my problems?
Ow!
Will I finally be able to actually shiny hunt? The world may never know.
But yeah, no, I just started thinking, it's like, wonder what a Voltorb looked like before like Pokeballs existed.
I mean, Hisuian Voltorb.
I mean, aren't those still just like the wooden Pokeballs or something?
Yeah, it's an apricorn.
Yeah.
What they use to make.
I'm going to have nightmares
Pokeballs.
about eating shuckle now. I'm sorry, chatter.
What do you have nightmares? It's like slurping spaghetti.
Oh, one of my thingies fell off. That's why it's been weird. Okay, that would do it. Kiwi, where'd the thing go?
Like, come on, take a page out of Timon and Pumbaa's book.
Slimy yet satisfying?
Yes. Hakuna Matata.
Kakuna
I'm going for an hour and a half. I haven't even started shiny hunting yet. Pichu. Oh, Alolan Raichu, though.
Oh, Ralts! Damn.
Pancakes?
You want to go ahead.
The shiny Ralts is trying to stay away. It doesn't want to get eaten.
Oh, but wait, Alolan Raichu wants pancakes.
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire.
Oh, I was waiting for Star to do the Waffle House joke.
Oh, hey, get out of here, pancakes, boy. This is a Waffle House. Sorry, it didn't occur to me. I'm listening to P3 OST.
Maddie.
Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom.
I forget if Shiny Toucannon's good.
It is. It's very good. Cat! Off!
Kiwi would never.
Attack of the Kiwi!
You guys are lucky that the fucking good mic isn't being used on Discord.
What? We don't get the good
Kiwi!
mic?
Kiwi!
I'm using the good mic for Discord.
Kiwi!
Which is probably why I'm...
Why?
Huh?
I could go for Baneri. Lol.
Oh, Baneri's another one of my favorites.
Round, around, around, she said, hey, 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 feeling my fire with the burning desire every day.
It is funny that Baneri starts with like
No, Kiwi, you can't.
because it's
Sit
so
down.
timid and afraid.
Uh-huh.
Because when you buy a rabbit or a bunny as a pet, they're
Yep.
timid and afraid for a very long time.
Aww.
What the
How
hell
did you
is
do
going
that?
on?
How did you do that? How did you do that?
What did she
Fucking
do?
cat, man. It looks like my shit is on an angle, even though I know it's not. How did you do that, you fucking asshole? Oh.
The power
Man,
of
none
Kiwi.
of my stuff I'm doing is saving. It's really frustrating.
You purr so loudly. You do. You purr so loudly.
Oh, I just realized I'm at, I have done about 200 resets today. Yay! Probably maybe a bit more because I don't remember if I pressed the buttons, but still.
I'm so proud of you, Fox.
Why?
I don't know, you seem to be very proud about only doing 200.
Well, for today. Yeah. I'm not really proud of it. I'm just surprised by the fact that I've done 200. Because I've done as much as 500 in a day.
Only 5? Only 500?
See, this is why you don't deal with professional shiny hunters.
Oh no.
Professional is a strong word.
Wow.
Because can there
Wow.
actually be such thing as a professional shiny hunter?
Yes. Maybe. I'm gonna go get my quiche. Fuck you. I'm gonna go get my fucking quiche.
Daddy.
Oh my god.
I just meant it as how professional of playing a video game can you be?
I don't know. Like, I guess if you're
Like,
if you're
anyone
making
can-
money
anyone can-
from it,
Anyone can technically shiny hunt just as well.
yeah.
It's not really it's a patience thing, not a skill thing. So that's all I meant by that. Like,
Unless you're somebody who's doing like what is it, frame something.
oh, like frame perfect,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I suppose in that case, but even then, that's just, like,
I guess
No.
the big deciding
RNG
factor is
manipulation.
what is it? I guess the deciding factor of being a professional shiny hunter is, are you getting paid to shiny hunt? So in that case, sorry, Star, your professional status is revoked.
I mean, there's a lot of professionals that don't get paid. Because, I mean, Fox, does every non-profit that does work, are they not professionals? If they build homes for people that don't have homes, are they not professional? They're not getting paid. No, they're professional. They're good at it. I was just saying shiny hunting, like, anyone could just pick it up.
Yeah.
Learn it really fast to be good at it. That's all I meant by that.
No,
Fair
that's
enough.
my quiche.
Okay, we won't touch the quiche.
I'm sorry, Star.
No, it's not you. It's fucking Kiwi. She really wants it.
Get the quiche, Kiwi.
She wants. Oh, now she's gonna go attack Mavis. Okay.
Okay.
She really wants my quiche.
I was simply saying that shiny hunting is like a patience thing. So it's
Yeah.
hard to call yourself a professional because anyone can pick it up and do it just as well, pretty much.
I'm sorry. Team Delibird just said kiwi, more like kishi.
Kishi. She wants the quiche.
Kiwi. Your name is Kishui now. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that Kiwi stole chicken we had left out?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, Kiwi and Lexi are spirit animals.
So Mom left some chicken out because we usually leave it out to cool before putting it in the fridge to prevent bacterial growth. And Mom just happened to leave it out all night, and we woke up and the bag was on the floor and there were bits of chicken everywhere.
Kiwi, no.
And we were like, Kiwi, what the fuck?
And Kiwi's just
Kiwi,
like,
what
how do
the
you know it
hell?"
wasn't Mavis?
Oh, so ever since then she's garnered the nickname Kiwi the Chicken Thief.
Oh, man. Man,
Chilla X Pro, thank you for the follow.
I
You're so
cannot
tired.
do-
I feel that, man.
I still
Type his
can't shiny
voices.
hunt. But you know, Fox then said, to be a professional shiny hunter, you have to get paid for it. And then I said, but what about non-profits that aren't getting paid for it? Are they not professionals if they're building homes for people, but they're not getting paid for it?
And I didn't say
That's
anything because that was a good
'Cause they're
point.
still professional.
Although, also to be fair, my point was only about shiny hunters. But I guess you could be like shiny hunting for charity.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Oh, totally, yeah. Because, I mean, you can do any content for charity.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Star charity stream when.
Oh,
And then I'm just like, Maddie, I still can't shiny hunt.
when I have a PC and a bigger audience.
Fair. Well, to be fair, a charity stream could actually give you a bigger audience.
That's true. When I
This-
have a PC.
There's quite a few people who like they did a charity stream even though they were small, and they blew up afterwards.
Mm.
I'm not sure how much, but yeah.
Doesn't help because I'm going to shiny hunt more ass. What are you looking for? What you hunting for?
It's time.
Oh, are you finally able to hunt?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
damn it.
here. Time to play Ultra Sun at 300% speed. Let's fucking go.
God, yeah, nice. Nice, good choice.
You're just sitting here is like, how long have we been streaming? 3 hours.
Mm.
Well, to be fair, I've been streaming for 3 hours.
I've been
I've only
2
technically
hours
been going.
and 41 minutes.
Yep, I've been going for 1.5. Because I was the last one to join, so.
Yeah. I just love that we have all three at different times.
I mean, I had to let you do your yapping, as you say.
Yep.
And then my first like half an hour was just making sure everything was set up properly.
Oh, that was my second hour. Oh,
That's been
man.
this entire time for me.
That's why. That's why.
And that's just because I.
That's why you get everything set up while you're yapping.
I couldn't!
Not with that attitude.
No, I couldn't because I needed you guys to be live and in the Discord call because a part of getting everything set up was getting your Foogies in place.
Yeah,
My
I kept
what?
restarting. I kept restarting, thinking I could get,
Your Foogie.
thinking
your
I could.
Estelle.
Ah,
Or Stell. Sorry, I got confused with another character. But basically, your avatar. I had to wait till you guys were in Discord call. So that way I could see how everything looked.
Yo, I gotta get my boy as soon as I can shiny hunt. Yeah, I think I have to finish the trainer school before they'll even SOS anymore.
Methinks, yeah. I remember I did,
I kept restarting because of the adrenaline orb. I couldn't use it in the beginning, even though I had them, and I thought, is it not saving my items? No, it was. I just, you know.
I know I did random encounters for Zoroa in the trainer school.
It's my boy!
Baby?
It's a Alolan Grimer.
Oh!
Damn, Grubbin or Grimer first?
Your boy, Grimer. Dun 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 dun.
I am now hungry.
We'll get a snack.
I don't want to get up though.
Fucking lazy ass.
Also, I don't have any snacks.
That is unfortunate.
Like, if I wanted to eat something, I'd probably have to go cook it, and then that's another 30-minute wait.
Oh, I thought that was the Gardens Interactive, and I got so excited, but it's not. It's an FGO track.
I just love we had all that talk about eating Pokemon, and it's like, now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Been resetting for hours just trying to get a coughing outbreak in Violet. I wish you the best of luck. Trying to remember if I have a shiny coughing in Violet.
Let's see, what should I have for lunch today? I had pizza yesterday. I could have a spicy chicken sandwich.
Ooh. Chicken sandwich sounds good. Not so much the
And
spicy part.
Maybe some hash browns?
Oh, hash browns too?
Yeah.
Sounds so good.
Honestly, I feel like going all out and just being like, okay, spicy chicken sandwich, a hash brown, and some mac and cheese. That sounds delicious.
Ralts!
But I'm also too lazy to cook. Well, actually, it's not so much too lazy to cook. It's like, I just don't feel like having to wash the dishes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I am also like,
Ralts!
that's still better than like doing something stupid, like going up to the gas station to get something quick and then breaking my caloric deficit. Blech.
Yep. Kakuna's better than Metapod. Get wrecked.
How dare you?
Laughs and Mega Beedrill.
Okay, that's fair.
Cries and Gmax Butterfree.
Oh my god, it's a snap.
Wasn't a very big fan of the G-Maxes or the Dynamaxes.
Nope.
It's a snack.
Like
Sick!
they weren't bad, but it's like Mega
I know
Evolution.
exactly which trainer you're fighting.
Mega Evolution was so much cooler.
It's like they tried to replicate Mega Evolution, but then like took everything out that made Mega Evolution cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Work up? You want me to do work?
Which, honestly speaking, I thought about
Goes
this
to
and I'm
trainer
like,
school. You want me to do work?
I thought about this recently and I was like, you know, I just realized they probably might not add any new Mega Evolutions for the new game.
Oh,
Apparently, there's been a leak that they're adding Mega Flygon and Mega Dragonite. But I don't trust leaks.
That's very smart.
You're gonna use a mon that will challenge my Rowlet? Oh, you are
It's
so
time.
so wrong.
For Dragonite Night to be
Yes, and it was the starters. What were the starters again?
No, I will be so angry if they do not give us Mega Yanmega. Because its name in Japanese is Mega Yanma. To be Mega Yanma.
Oh my
They have to
god.
do it. They have to.
I don't remember what they
And
said
for
the
us,
starters
it'll be
were gonna
Mega
be.
Yan Mega.
You know,
Just double
honestly
Mega.
speaking, with the fact that it's what is it? It's just Kalos.
Yeah, we're going back to Kalos.
They could just keep the starters.
They could, yeah, they could finally give the starters their much needed Mega Evolutions.
But now I'm curious, so I'm gonna
Considering
go
the
look this
Gen
up.
3 starters got Megas, and then the Gen 7 starters got their special Z moves, and then the Gen 8 starters got their special G-Max forms. Gen 6 feels like they just shot themselves in the foot.
Mhm. Okay, let's see. Rumors.
Yeah, I'm
yada
so
yada.
smart. I graduated from trainer school in about 5 seconds.
So the rumor is Totodile, Litten, and Snivy?
Is that it?
I don't know. It's saying that's the rumor.
Snivy! I want that. I want Snivy so
Mega
bad.
Snivy.
Yo, Mega Superior.
I want that so bad.
People saying it's like, maybe he'll finally get arms. He has arms, you bitches.
He doesn't need arms. He's a snake. Why are we fucking ruining snake anatomy by giving them arms?
Because people have to meme on shit.
They don't need
I mean-
arms.
I mean, technically, Superior has arms.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're little and they don't look like arms, so it's fine.
Yeah. Like, it's just funny how people are always like,
get a computer so we can play Mystery Dungeon again.
Oh.
it's just funny to me. It's like people
I mean,
are always
I
like,
have,
Snivy doesn't have arms. Or, sorry, Superior
Actually,
doesn't
I might not have
arms.
it.
And it's like, he has arms. It's those tiny little green things right to the side.
When I get my NDS capture card, we'll play Mystery Dungeon again. I don't think I have the Wii U anymore. I think Aiden took that back.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ralts!
Why do I really need to stop leaning forward.
I want to eat your damn food. How?
Huh?
Leave me alone.
Oh.
What? I was like, what
Aw.
food? I wish I had food.
But I mean, I'm hungry, and I was like, here, have some food. And I'm like, no, I don't have any.
Sorry.
I'll make
I
us
won't
some
have
popcorn.
food for 2 hours.
Fuck you.
I'll make us some popcorn. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking a frickin' picture. I don't wanna.
Oh, God.
Stop making me take pictures of Pikachu.
Pika pika.
Pikachu!
To be fair, I do like Pikachu, just not enough to,
Pikachu!
you know.
Poor
I don't
Raichu
like
doesn't get enough
Pikachu.
love.
I know.
love
I
Raichu.
like
love
Alola
Raichu.
Chew. I like Alola Chew better than normal Raichu. He's so
Mhm.
cute. So adorable.
And he likes pancakes.
Yeah, get out of here, pancakes, boy. This is a Waffle House.
Fuck you, this is IHOP. God, I hated that joke. Not the one I just said. But you know how, like, immature kids... It's like, spell IHOP, but add Enos to the end.
Oh, back when you could actually customize your damn trainer.
I think that customization hit kind of its peak in Gen 8.
It did, yeah. And Gen 6 and 7 were great too, honestly.
Oh yeah. I loved
Um,
customization in those games.
And then they just said,
I wish my hair could have been
Where-
red, you know?
and then they said, wear your school uniform. I
Fuck
mean, your
the
hair
school
can be
uniform.
red in,
Can it?
yeah, it can be red in both games. Because I played a red head in all of them.
Hey, fucker, a school uniform is not good for exploration. And also, what do I
taking
wear
too
on the
long.
weekends? I'm not wearing this uniform 24/7.
No, I do not want to update my system. Thank you.
I think the dark red is even best in Ultra Sun and Moon as far as like what you use for your.
Then I have to go and fucking find the thing. I don't feel like doing that right now. Genuinely just pulled my 3DS out from underneath my NDS and I was gonna go like open the game.
Na, 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 na.
Oh, let me guess. I will have forgotten the fact that the red hair is post game only in Sun and Moon.
Oh, that's why I could never find it.
Oh,
no
God.
fucking wonder.
Yeah, where the red in X and Y and Gen 8 is like available right away.
There was red in X and Y?
Yeah.
Maybe this was before my redhead phase.
It's like
Frogs.
yeah, no, there is. There's red and there's orange. But then again, I always went with like the red-orange mix between the two, so.
Hey, what's up, Jaded Whiplash? I thank you for the offer, but get the fuck out of my chat.
Well, we're gonna see the same bot in about 20 seconds.
Probably.
Especially if you added us.
I might have.
I just want to get to the point where I can shiny hunt, so I'm playing on triple speed. But now this game's gonna be easy baby game because I'm testing something and maybe it'll work. This is New Game Plus, baby. I gave
New
myself...
Game Plus, baby! Ralts!
Ralts!
Imagine playing a New Game Plus.
Just every time.
Yeah, no, seriously. I don't know why I do this, but I get into a position where I'm practically like leaning into my microphone or into the computer. Like, what the fuck?
I always have mine like so far away from me.
Right? Same. I'm like leaning back in my chair.
Yeah.
I wish I could be leaning back, but I have to be sitting upright to be able to see my DS screen.
I usually try to keep the microphone like about 6 inches away from my mouth.
Is that? Okay, that is plugged in properly.
Which is like supposed to be like the standard or something, and then I'm like, I see so many like streamers and shit or voice actors, and it's like that mic looks way more than 6 inches away from your mouth, or it looks like it's right up against, and I'm
See,
like,
I can't have it that close normally without it being like on my laptop, which means I can't read chat. It'll literally just be sitting in front of my chat. I won't be able to read it.
Yeah, no, same. It's like mine is like right in the corner of my vision, so it's like it's hovering just outside the line where I can see chat.
Yeah.
Because I have it like I'm trying to remember what the term is.
I just have like a million monitor set up, so.
Lucky you!
Woohoo! 1,300 resets. Let's go!
Yippee!
Only 70,000 more to go.
Yippee!
Oh, man.
Listen, you're not allowed to complain until you hit odds, alright?
I mean, I can complain.
No, you're not allowed. It's illegal.
Well, I mean,
Well,
technically, I guess
too bad.
he's doing 3 encounters at once, so shouldn't he be pressing it 3 times each for odds?
Apparently, no.
Because
I mean,
you're counting
he
the
has a one.
resets.
I mean, yeah, but
Apparently
It
they
doesn't-
his odds are 3 times as good to get one of them as shiny.
apparently
No,
that is
that's-
not the way the starters work.
That's not it. They all have the same odds. You're just seeing 3 at the same time.
No, they do, but you're rolling the die 3 times, once for each.
Yeah, so they all have the same odds.
So you have a basically a 3 times chance of getting one each reset compared to just looking at one.
Routes. I'm sorry.
That's like totally how odds work, though. That's why Soul Silver is such a good one to hunt the starters in. It's because you're rolling the die 3 times per reset.
Yeah, but I think he's counting the amount of resets, not the amount of encounters.
I mean, I am counting the number of resets because you told me that that's how that worked.
Yeah.
No, and it does that is how it works. To hit odds, you have to go over the odds. But by technicality, you're rolling the odds 3 times each.
It's all preference. I prefer to count resets, not really encounters.
No, what I meant is that the way Star was explaining to me is that this is all basically one encounter. It's just... ugh.
Yeah. It is technically one encounter. Like, even if you are seeing 3 Pokemon at once.
I don't fucking know.
No, counting the encounters is fine, but going over odds could be seen as, like, how many resets you make.
Yeah.
With the 3, because you are literally rolling the die 3 times as many times, and you never hit the odds a single time yet.
Ow.
I'm just gonna keep resetting until I see a shiny. I'm not gonna worry about the odds.
Just keep resetting, it's fine.
Yeah.
My chest hurts.
Man, that censorship really hit you hard.
It did, yeah. What censorship?
You know, I knew you didn't remember.
Genuinely don't.
The clip.
Oh! Okay, I remember. I remember. They're censoring my boobies. I remember now.
Yeah, that clip is going in the video.
Oh, nice!
Assuming I actually choose to use that, because I was originally going to do like a full just compilation of like what I felt were the best moments of this stream, but honestly speaking, I might just condense that down to being like, if Pokemon were food.
Yeah, I mean...
Because that was a hilarious conversation.
I mean, usually you would do that after you find the shiny, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The focus of the stream is not getting the shiny. It's just hanging out with friends.
That's true. I'd eat the shit out of Togepi's, bro. Unafraid, why?
Why?
Because eggs are delicious. I get it.
Well, actually, you know, now that we're bringing that up...
You make a good point. I don't eat eggs, personally.
Honestly, at best, Togepi will just taste like a boiled egg, and I'm not a big fan of those.
Why would it have to taste like that? You could prepare it in any way.
Did you find the fucking shiny?
No. Stream Elements is playing a sad song.
Well.
Alright, now that's just racist.
Whoa!
I didn't mean to ban! Oh, fuck!
What happened?
Fucking hell, man. I meant to time out, not ban. I'm sorry, Unafraid. I actually just meant to delete that one message and I ended up...
Oh, Seven's Unafraid.
Well, you know what?
Missed.
It's fucking deserved. I'm not saying out loud what he said. It's
Please
on my
don't.
fucking layout. Oh my god.
See, I'm so glad that I disabled chat for this.
It's okay. Wom.
Delibird.
Boom, 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 boom.
Delibird? Do you say Delibird like Delibird? Like deli sandwich and bird? Or do you say Delibird like Delibird like delivered?
I said Delibird.
Delibird. I think Delibird is funny. I've always said it Delibird, like deli sandwich bird, but now I've just been kind of flip-flopping, you know?
Oh wait, would you eat a Delibird?
Completely different.
I love how nobody, everyone was like, wait, what?
Hi, Mavis. Hi, sweetie.
Well, let's be fair, just any bird Pokemon is on the menu,
Yeah, they're a tastier chicken.
which
Yeah,
includes
like
Torchic.
Unpheasant. No, no Torchic.
I said all birds are on the menu. You said yes.
Oh, this is fucking reload mass destruction. God damn it. Shops Ekans. What? That's not a bird. Charity, the enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right. Mama's not here. Gonna
Let's be
fight
real. Nobody.
all night.
Okay, there would be some people that would eat Ekans, because there are some people who
Yeah,
will eat snakes.
Some
But-
fucking psychopath.
General populace would be as wary of an Ekans as most people are of snakes in general.
Mavis. Don't use peace because enemies boo don't know the truth. There ain't no truth. You're all one love.
Why does it sound like
Can't wait
Star
to
is
trade
casting a
for-
spell?
Oh
I
yeah.
can't wait to trade for a frickin' Halucha and just make this game Edie baby game.
You have to. It has to be a shiny.
I know.
Like, Star's over here mumbling the song, and I'm just like, Star, why
My
are you-
only non-shiny is Beedrill.
Too bad. Too bad trades are shiny locked.
I know.
Ugh, why is Shiny Lock a thing?
Because fuck you. That's why.
I mean, I don't shiny hunt on a regular basis, but I still think it's annoying. So really, it's just a fuck you.
It's just a fuck you. That's why.
It is. It's like, so I can't get a shiny Zekrom? I guess fuck you.
You can. It's just not in its original game because fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. So I cheated and made it shiny. Fuck you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get an action replay and remove
Wait,
the
can
shiny
you not
lock.
like get a shiny Zekrom in the original game?
No.
It is shiny locked.
Shiny lock.
Because you see it in cutscenes, so they don't
Yep.
want that to be confusing.
That's why starters are shiny locked in Gen 8 and 9. Despite them being the easiest to shiny hunt starters have been in like since Gen 6.
We don't want it to be confusing. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody is.
There will be people that will be so into that's unrealistic, and they'll say
It
it's
breaks my
garbage."
immersion.
Yep.
Imagine wanting to shiny hunt a Pokemon from the original game. That's why I like shiny hunting in 3 and 4. There was like one lock in 4, and it was the fucking event Celebi.
What was the- sorry, we were talking about
Which
unrealistic, and I was just remembering last night, and I'm just like, oh yeah, Astra prefers realism in her fantasies.
Actually, tigers can't purr.
That's what it was. That's
Well, yeah, and then I'm just like, and guess what? This is a druid.
Actually.
Percy
And it
Percy
might
just
not
made it so
actually-
that tigers can purr.
and again, actually, tigers might actually be able to. They just don't have the want to have to do it, right? I mean, a purr is just a roar that is quieter.
Thinkage, can I eat Arceus? Only
what?
if you can find it.
But I'm seriously, like, just, they don't have the instinct to purr, and that's why they don't.
Arceus would eating Arceus would be like, it's such a god tier food that you could never taste anything else in your life.
Oh, like the rabbit from SAO Abridged.
Yes, exactly. So you eat it and you can never taste anything.
Imagine you get to the top of Mount Cornet and Arceus summons you and is like, "Congratulations, human! You have completed my task of filling out the Pokedex. I will now return you to your own time."
Get in my belly, bitch!
And then you throw your Master Ball at it, and it's like, "What? What are you doing, human?" And then you just pull out a fork and a knife.
When you said Mount Coronet, I had my Hornet out, and I was like, Mount Hornet?
Mount Hornet. Yep, that is exactly it.
Oh man.
Don't forget your handkerchief. Yeah, exactly. unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to eat Dialga. Well, maybe you could. I don't think it's all made of steel.
Yeah, if they have eyes, then they definitely have fleshy bits underneath. If they're full inanimate
Not
objects, you
savages
can't eat
here.
them.
Oh.
Imagine trying to like hunt down a Rayquaza to eat.
Damn, if you hunted down a whale lord, that would feed you for like the rest of the year, my guy.
Holy shit, yeah.
Except
Maybe
most of it's
two.
like unedible blubber.
Hey, blubber can be used for other things.
Whoa,
Oh,
what the
definitely.
fuck?
No, that's why we killed them so much.
Oh, I
But
had
yeah.
you guys turned down. That's why.
I think if you ate Dialga, you would fall out of the time stream. That's true, yeah.
Like, I went to adjust my headphones, and I guess my finger turned up the dial. I was like, and all of a sudden, you guys were so much louder. I was like, what the fuck?
Celery onions on my burger, please.
Yes.
What do you think
So-
Deoxys would taste like?
Here's the question. If you ate a grass type, would you still be vegetarian?
No.
Um,
Maybe? Vegetarian? Yes. Vegan? No. I mean, I guess it depends on what the grass type is. If it's like a sunkern, then nah. But if it's like, I don't know, a chikorita, then yeah, that's meat.
Oh, man. That was such a non-serious question. And Star's like, ooh, let me get into this one. Let me sink my teeth into it.
This is the podcast episode. Eating
Yes.
Pokemon.
Pokemon Podcast Part 2.
Zakale got his wish and he's not even here.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Zakil was like wanting us to
Have you
wanted all
ever
three of us to
tasted
do
that
it.
amino acid stuff they use in labs for growing microbes? I think that's what Deoxys would taste like. I haven't, but that's actually a good
No?
answer. That's a good answer.
What do you think a Ditto would taste like?
Jello.
Think of it like this. Ditto, if you made it into Jello, but it's a Jello that can taste like anything.
It does not
I guess
taste good. Do not ask me how I know. All right. No
It would-
questions.
It
I
would be
guess the funny thing,
eating a Ditto would be like eating the Birdie Bots every flavored beans from Harry Potter.
Jello.
is it tastes like anything because it can change into anything.
Yep.
It would be everything flavored Jello.
Avoid the booger flavor.
Just take a spoon and go, you know?
Yeah.
It would change its flavor, right? And it only changes to the disgusting flavors if you try to eat it while it's still alive. Like you have to prepare it in a specific way to bring out the good flavor, you know?
Oh my god, just imagine 100,000 like different ways to prep it to get a specific flavor.
Yeah.
Dude, people would like that shit would be flying off the shelves.
I think Ditto would taste a combo of salty and bitter. Interesting.
And now we get into the big question, Mew and Mewtwo.
Well, considering that Mew is like Mew would
ancestor of all Pokemon.
Mew would definitely taste like everything at once.
Yep. Honestly, that kind of would make it disgusting.
Yeah.
Like all those flavors all at once. Ugh.
Have you ever? Maybe you haven't. Maybe that's just an American child thing, or maybe it's just a where I'm from. Who knows?
I'm American.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying, maybe it's just a Midwestern thing, where you take all the sodas and mix them all together.
Nope, I've done
Oh,
that.
I've done that.
I've done that.
Okay, good. I was like,
Oh
it's
my
not just a Midwestern thing, because it could be. But I mean, it's actually not that bad.
I think that's like childhood curiosity is like, what would happen if
I know, and then it's
Oh, for
actually
sure.
not that bad.
Yeah.
If you add too much Dr. Pepper or whatever, that's all you taste. But
But no, I'm just saying it's like Mew would be like every flavor in the universe,
Yeah.
all mixed into one thing.
So kind of like Dr. Pepper. Apparently has like 100
Mew
flavors at
just
once.
tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Dude, as somebody who loves Dr. Pepper, I'd be eating that shit every day.
Well, there's only one Mew. Good luck with that.
See, that's why we had the cloning
Ditto is
operation.
actually
That's why we
Ditto
made
is a
Mewtwo.
failed. I was gonna say Ditto is a failed clone of.
That's why it can only
Mew,
taste like
so-
one thing at a time.
It would taste like Dr. Pepper as well, potentially, just jello-y.
Dr. Pepper flavored
Gelatinous
Jello.
Dr. Pepper.
I would try it at least once. And that's all you'll get out of me. Gods, I am just getting hungrier the longer this stream goes.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, it's an Alolan Diglett. I want
Oh,
it.
oh,
But the
Its
shiny.
hair is fabulous.
I don't like the shiny.
Owen Wilson's.
There's gonna be so many of my favorite Pokemon that I don't like the shiny. And I'm
I have to
"No,
find
I
that
like the
fucking
shiny."
video, man. I have to find that fucking video.
What fucking video?
The guy who named his Alolan Doug trio Owen Wilson's and also said he's the guy on the game. It's a fucking video from like 2016. I don't remember who made it, but I quote it like every day of my life.
Man, you are not kidding.
The fact you said that about that one NPC that no one else has seen, but you know what he looks like. I was like, he's not even in the game. I mean, I used the game to make him, but he's not in the game. He's not a game. Yes, I used Soul Calibur 6 to make the character token for the D&D, but why the?
He's the
He's the
guy on
guy.
the game. I have to fucking find. I'm gonna ask Aiden. I'm gonna be like, "Do you remember that video?" And he's gonna say yes. And then I'm gonna say, "Do you remember who made that video?" And he's gonna be like, "No." Because he also quotes it with me. Of course he remembers it. We just don't remember. It was a fucking video we saw like 10 years ago. Oh my god, it's been almost 10 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sun and Moon is almost 10 years old. Can you believe that? Sun and Moon is almost 10 years old. And of course I get a Sun and Moon track as soon as I say that. It's the fucking, it's the Ultra Wormhole, Wormhole OST. Fucking
we're not
banger,
so
by the
linked.
way. Aww.
Yo, should I go for the Salamence that you can SOS?
Yes.
Yeah? Why
That's
not?
such a good hunt. I want to do that someday. I really want to do that. It's like 5% bag on with a 1% Salamence call rate. It's fucking awesome. Or maybe like other way around. I don't remember, but it's fucking awesome. You can get like a level 15 Salamence. Legit. So funny. Bum, bum, bum.
And I love how you can do the Mew glitch, where you can get a level 7 of any Pokemon in the game, but they call it the Mew glitch because it was the only way to get Mew in Gen
Yes,
1.
I've done that before. I've done
but
that.
you could do it with any trainer and wild Pokemon and Ditto, and you can get any Pokemon at level 7, and it let you transfer them up to Ultra Sun and Moon, and it said it was legal and everything.
Yup.
So I'd have like a level 7 like Rapidash or a level 7 Venusaur, and it's like, that's totally legal. And I'm like, this is cool.
I have a glitch Mew on my other 3DS from back in 2016 for the 25th Pokemon anniversary or whatever, 20th. I think it was 20th. And I was like, yeah, baby, happy 20th. Here's
And
a new.
they also, yeah, it's a glitch Mew, and they blocked Mew's transfer, but if you leveled the glitch Mew up to 30, which was the gift they handed out, then it was fine. So you just had to level it up.
I remember when I was playing
Flabebe called for help.
Uh-oh.
God.
Wait, is that a good thing?
fucking scared me. Holy shit. I remember when I played Rescue Team DX for the first time, and I got Mew on like my first run through Buried Chamber, after getting the Ralts, after getting the music box from the Reggies, and I found Mew like super fast, and Frank was so mad.
Oh no.
And then I took that Mew through Purity Forest. That was how I won. I had Mew. Purity Forest sucks. Oh my god.
So many of those level 1 areas just suck so bad.
Yeah, it's wild. In the remake, you go in at level 5 and they allow you to recruit things, so you can just like have fodder with you at all times. But I've done like actual Purity Forest. In the original game, I went in with Alakazam and I just teleported when I was in danger. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm scared.
Oh yeah, Oricorio's a Pokemon!
Oricorio is so cool, man.
Oh my gosh, this is a Pokemon stream!
He's the guy on the game.
I love how Oricorio just became broken.
What's your favorite Oricorio? Mine is the ghost one.
I mean, what do you think I'm gonna say?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh. I mean, the electric one? Duh.
Oh yeah, duh.
I like the red one.
Yeah, the red one is my second favorite.
I don't know what the typing is.
It's fire type.
like, why do you
Alex is about to just like catch every shiny Ralts like possible before he even
eventually,
does
but now I gotta change some things because I understand what's
Alex
going
is
on.
about to catch every shiny Ralts.
Ralts.
When I went to change the number of adrenaline orbs I added to see if that would fix it. I accidentally changed them into adamant orbs.
Oops.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie. That's a lot of adamant orbs.
I feel like
That's like when I have a power save that I used to use on my Gen 6 games.
Yep.
And because I got lazy, I did the shiny charm and the like filled out the bag in my Y copy, and I just have 990 of everything on Y, and it's hilarious.
But yeah, you just have to beat the first trial, then Pokemon can actually call.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Well, you can't get adrenaline orbs until the second island, so
I have 200 in my bag.
that's a lot of adamant orbs.
fuck,
The fact that I added adamant, the fact that I accidentally changed it into adamant orbs has to be the funniest thing ever.
It's
I was like,
so
I
good.
still can't use them. What the hell? And then I saw adamant orb and went,
Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
My brain short circuited, and I'm like, I think I've lost count again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Charlie bit me.
It's still approximately the correct number, give or take a couple 20s.
You guys ever seen Charlie Bit My Finger?
No.
yes, I think I have.
Fucking classic YouTube.
I have seen it. A very long time ago, but I've seen it. No,
Oh yeah, it's Guzma's theme, baby! Oh, it's a remix. I think. Either way, Guzma's theme is fucking baller. Dude, Gen 7 was something else. I love Gen 7.
And like the Pokemon were so good.
I know. Like so many of my favorites come from.
They kind of got. For me, they kind of got that feel Pokemon-wise. In Gen 9, but not gameplay-wise, of course. But like,
yeah,
so many of my favorites now are from Scarlet and Violet, but
I don't know if I could say that I have.
Wait,
like,
no.
Like Annihilate is one of the coolest Pokemon.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like Meowscarada and maybe Tinkaton, but I don't think I have a lot of like favorites from Gen 9.
I accidentally almost like just clicked on the starter.
Whoopsie!
Was not a shiny.
Gen 7 had a lot of Pokemon that I would consider a favorite, like Decadewey, Mimikyu.
Like, Skeledirge is super cool. I like Meowscarada. I think those are the best starters in my opinion.
What did I say? Decadewey, Mimikyu, Lurantis, Silvally. Decadewey.
Why are we decking a Dewey?
Lycanroc.
What did Dewey ever do to us?
He made the Dewey Decimal System. I don't know, actually. I don't think that's right.
Okay. I guess as long as you have a reason.
We're decking that Dewey.
Oh man, I'm gonna keep Bug Bite forever now.
Rabombi. Vikavolt. Ralts. Ralts is not Gen 7, I'm sorry. Araquanid. There's so many good mons from Gen 7.
Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Because
Alola Tails. Gen 7 is the first game that introduced regional variants, so it's got that going for it.
Actually, bringing that up. Which do you prefer? Regional variants or whatever like their gimmick of the year is?
Oh,
I think regional variants.
easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely lean in that route as well.
The gimmick of the year is just like, it gets exhausting to keep up with.
Yep. I would say just like a lot of times it's just like it's cool, but I'm so much more impressed by these like changes to some of my favorite Pokemon.
Aside from improvements to VGC, Pokemon peaked so far in Gen 7. I agree. I think like, Scarlet and Violet are good, don't get me wrong, but like...
Sorry.
I mean, the Pokemon are awesome.
Yeah.
The first playthrough was fun.
Yeah, the first playthrough was good. I don't really see a need to go back and play it again, though. Whereas like with older games, like I can do like a bajillion playthroughs through them and use different teams every time and do different hunts and stuff. I think it's because, like, I don't know, them limiting the decks also puts a sour taste in my mouth.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And like locking a lot of the interesting Pokemon to Shiny Hunt. Like, they locked the random gift type null in Gen 8, and I'm kind of miffed about it. Considering I love Valley.
I also really, weirdly enough, like Revavroom or whatever, especially the shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shiny is just so cool.
Ralts.
I just started thinking about this.
I
Okay,
like
so
a lot of the Paradox mons. A lot of them. Great Tusk is so cool.
ooh, the
You
paradox
were saying
ones are
Ogre
awesome. Sorry, I was
Ogre
saying, I was like,
Pond.
I started thinking about the about how we were talking about the rumors earlier about like Litten, Snivy, and who's the other one? Totodile being the new starters for ZA. I started thinking about this. It's like
Mega Incineroar VBC.
just just imagine Incineroar shows up, firefighting.
Yeah, it Mega evolves and changes into
God,
fire.
imagine if Incineroar gets another form and it stays on all fours this time.
Oh boy.
That would be kind of funny.
It would be pretty damn cool.
But now my question is like, okay, what could we give for Alligator?
Mega Incin with special intimidate. That would be pretty sick, actually.
So it intimidates attack when it first comes in. Mega's special attack intimidate.
Yeah.
Just weakens everything.
Good God.
No counters. But then the funny thing is, it would still probably be worse than just Assault Vested Incineroar.
Yeah.
Or Parting Shot bulk regular Incineroar, because you'd want your Mega to be damage.
Yeah. So it would
Okay.
have to be like a physical or like physical sweeper.
I'm also
You know
just,
what's wild is
What?
the fact that they gave they made Darkest Lariat a TM. That's so fucking wild to me.
Oh, they do it all the time. What's the other move that every time they give a Pokemon a signature move, the next generation down, they give it to other Mons? Blaziken was given Blaze Kick. And then in Gen 4, Hitmonlee got Blaze Kick and like 3 other Mons got it. And now a
That's
bunch
true.
of Pokemon get it.
That's
They're
true.
like, it's cool for one generation. And then Muddy Water was only on Swampert in Gen 3. Gen 4, they gave it out. Leaf Blade, same thing. Like, it's always exclusive for one game.
Boo!
Grimer called for help! It's starting!
It's starting! He can finally do it! He can finally join the shiny hunting!
At long last, truly all of the Persona pals are hunting.
Can't wait till they start giving other Mons Astral Garage and Glacial Lance. Yeah. It's gonna be stupid.
I
No, I
mean,
like calling it Garage. That's kind of funny.
They're not. I was gonna say, I don't think they're gonna do that, though.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give out like legendary signature moves.
Because, like, that would mean, you know, all of the
Damn, and I wanted
like
to teach
Zekrom
my
signature
Bidoof
moves.
Arceus signature move.
Roar of Time, Judgment, Spatial, Rend.
Yeah, they only do that in Pokerogue.
Because it's cool.
Because it's cool. Listen, I love my Necrozma with Astral Barrage. That thing is sick.
I forget what the best way to stall out turns is.
Just use another Adrenaline Orb. It won't use it up.
Of course, Stolly 120 would know.
I mean, they gave Torkoal and Pelipper the Weather Trio's abilities. I know that's not moves, but after that, nothing feels sacred. That's very true, actually, yeah. They gave Rayquaza V-Create for some reason.
Yeah. But at the same time, they never had anything... Like, yeah, the abilities were unique, but they didn't even have the moves be unique, because Water Spot was given to Whale Lord, and Eruption was on Camerupt from day one.
Yeah, well then they gave their primal reversion special abilities, so there's that.
Mm-hmm. And I like the fact that weather abilities exist.
Mm-hmm. What you listening to?
Game audio.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor thing.
I'm just over here going blam 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 blam. Trying to think of
I
like
mean, I'm listening to Ultrasun and Moon game audio, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I can't listen to Professor Elm's lab music anymore thanks to doing that starter hunt, so...
I don't mind it. Like, honestly speaking, is like I'm mostly just listening to the conversations. So it's easy to filter out. But when I've got nothing to say, I'm just like blam 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 blam.
Yeah, I think talking to other people while shiny hunting makes it a little bit easier to do on stream, considering
Yeah.
like I need to keep my brain occupied. Like when I'm shiny hunting, I'm usually watching something else. But if we're talking, it helps keep the brain occupied so I don't get bored so easily with nothing to stimulate.
Which is why I thought of this.
Ralts!
I don't know why, but that just freaking kills me. It's just like random shouting, Ralts!
Listen, when your encounter is really low and you see it, you gotta get excited.
Ralts!
Ralts!
Oh my god, I cannot do a high pitched voice.
You know what? I normally can, but I can't right now.
Actually, technically I can. It's just like I have to like kind of set my throat to do it.
In my case, because I've had that, I've had a cough for like 3 weeks. And like a runny nose will never go away kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I still can't, I usually have too much gunk to do any voice inflection right now.
Yep, that's fair.
I think when I run out of this stack of repels, I'm going to reset. Because I don't want to run out of all of my repels.
I would say this is about as high as I can go. And honestly, this just sounds mostly like I'm choking myself.
Shiny!
Bro!
Like,
Bro!
unlike the 15th encounter or something like
Fuck you!
Oh my god!
Just fucking it's a guy.
This is why I didn't want to do Scarlet and Violet. This is the reason. This is the reason.
Oh my god.
This is why Shiny Charm is silly.
I was confused for a second, which is the funniest thing about Evolving Grimer Shiny.
Why is that Grimer look normal? What the fuck?
It showed up, and I was like, huh, since when did Grimer... I was like, why did a Cantonian Grimer show up?
Oh, that's good.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
No, don't call for help anymore. Stop.
Call for more help.
And then he calls for another shiny.
Call for more.
Click the save state button to get the one with the better ability.
Oh my god.
Let's be real, I just get an ability capsule.
That's like when shiny hunting for Marini, because you have to do it off of a Corsola. You get a shiny Corsola, and you're like, but I want the Marini.
And now shiny Grimer is the picture registered on my Pokedex.
Yep, I love it.
And then there's me who's just like, kill the Corsola.
Ralts. Yeah, usually what they do is they'll take the shiny Corsola and then they'll chain off of that, so that, and then and then see if the shiny Marini comes. I wouldn't do that. I'm too much of a wuss to do that. I would just catch the Corsola.
Wait, why?
Because if you find the shiny Marini, then you'll have to kill the Corsola anyways.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Isn't can Cubone call Kangaskhan?
Yes.
Confirming the theory that Cubone is just the baby Kangaskhan that's mother died.
Yes.
And then the one it's calling is its adopted mother.
Damn, lots of Kangaskhan's die in the Pokemon world, huh?
Yeah, and then you breed a Marowak and get a baby Cubone, and you go, wait a minute, what the what is happening?
Aww.
They have... I hate to say this, I was like, they evolved to be motherless. Well, I'm getting canceled over that one.
Yeah.
I'm being reminded of, what is it? Bitly animations or something like that. There was like this thing where it's like, if Pokemon Pokedex entries were realistic.
Oh.
And it was like the Marowak goes to give birth, explodes, Cubone is born, and the mom's skull just falls on its head.
Oh my god.
Saddy.
Oh.
Except for a while, it was just a theory that Kangaskhan was the mother.
Yeah.
And then just Cubone calls Kangaskhan sometimes. Oh, well.
All right, what are you
confirming.
what are you hunting for next?
Grubbin.
Nice.
Grubbin.
Grubbin.
Grubbin. Grubbin. I cannot do the whole, like, R sound.
Grubbin.
Yeah, I can't
Where's
do
the kale when we need him?
Yeah, I know. It's like the best I can do is
I can't either.
Grubbin.
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 I'm right here, guys. I can do it just fine. Grubbin.
But can you?
Bzz.
I
Buzz off.
Can you guys roll your tongue?
Nope.
Wow. Fucking lame. Just kidding. It's genetics.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
Baba booey.
I mean, I can, but
Oh, you can roll your tongue. It's genetics. I never knew as a kid that rolling your tongue was genetics. I always thought that shit.
that other people just had to get good.
Yeah.
I just
Please don't
imagine
die.
tiny stars like rubbing it in people's faces. Like, I can roll my tongue.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was more like I thought they were just like playing with me, right? Like, there's no way. Everyone can do it. And then they're like, no, I can't. I'm like, what do you mean you can't? Everyone can do it. I can do it. If I can do it, that means you can do it. Little Star had no idea.
Little Star had no self-esteem.
No, Little Star had Little Star was something else. Let me tell you that. She was outgoing and happy and
Ugh.
I know.
Sounds like a menace to society.
She sure was. Hyperactive and a piece of shit. That's what she was. She used to cry when she got sent to the corner. Can you believe that?
I think every kid does that at least once.
Yeah, well, now if you send me to the corner, I'm like, ah, yes, this is my happy place, you know?
This is my territory.
Like, fucking Little Star had no idea.
Just please tell me you didn't mark it.
Damn, what a boring character. Glad the character development happened. Me too, Koo. Me too. I'm so glad the character development happened.
Is that
I'm now
character
traumatized.
development or character regression?
I'm now traumatized. Ralts!
You're traumatized by Ralts?
Yes,
Damn.
I am. I
I
sure
didn't realize
am.
the shiny hunt was that bad.
No, it's actually not that bad. I'm only on phase 2. We're fine.
I'm just killing grubbins. It's alright.
And I am just resetting a game again and again and again and again. And now multiply that again by about 1,395 times.
Alright, so I ordered food.
Alright.
It'll be here in an hour. And then I'll be done streaming.
Bastard.
Also, Vikavolt is actually cool in Ultra Sun and Moon. Whereas in Sun and Moon, you just can't get it till, like, the game's over.
Yeah.
And I trained one because I thought it was really freaking cool.
1,397. Oh, wait, we're closing in on 1,400 resets. Yay.
And yeah, I would get a Harvest Mon if I didn't have the Shiny Charm. 100%. Even though, no, every Shiny I ever did, I got before the Shiny Charm, and I never did that.
Yeah, I just never went out of my way to get a Harvest Mon. I'm lazy.
Yeah, I would literally just start the chain over by killing the one that was calling for help after it called a new one. And then just keep going.
Ah, I would give it like 40 or so PP and then switch.
1,399.
Oh no, he's counting verbally now.
Which in this case, poor Grubbin only has Vice Grip, so...
Yeah.
What's that
It depends on what I'm chaining, but yeah. None of my Gen 7 games have the charm.
1,400.
Yeah, it's crazy. I got it to do the Poipole hunt. And spent a long time trying to get it. Had terrible luck. Never got it, and then I put the game down. After my 3DS broke, so I just never actually did it. It was like one of the only mons I wanted to actually hunt.
I had, I shiny hunted for, Latias on my Ultra Moon file, while I was in the middle of the story.
I shiny hunted...
as soon as I unlocked the Ultra Wormholes, I was gone. I was like, alright, we're doing Latias! We're doing it! Had it on my team for the rest of the game.
Well, at least that one didn't take you 5 years.
No.
I shiny hunted Kyogre in a Sapphire game.
Oh!
For a while, and then I gave up. But I did it for
I'm gonna do,
a few weeks at least. Every day. I'd watch shows or watch TV, and I'd just sit there resetting, listening.
I'm gonna do Groudon and Kyogre on both Ruby and Sapphire and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Maybe Ultra Sun and Moon as well? I don't know yet.
Oof.
I do know that when I eventually do get my Platinum game going, I'm gonna go for Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. I really, really want a shiny Giratina. It's so cool. I already have a nickname picked out and everything.
Lucy?
No. Famabos. Famabos, my beloved.
Ah.
That's gonna be my dragon type. I'm gonna have that on my team. I was gonna have, I put Spiritomb because Spiritomb has a 6 shiny, but I think I might just go Giratina.
Yeah, you can't do Spiritomb. You know why?
I can.
You can't.
I
You have
can.
to have friends.
I have multiple copies of the game and multiple DSs.
Daddy.
I think I know how to do Spiritomb. Thank you.
But you have to have friends in real life.
I don't care.
No online friends, they don't count.
They don't count. It doesn't matter. I have me, myself, and I.
I just wanted to get
It's
Spiritomb.
so funny that you have to meet how many people and you can just talk to the same game if you have 2 copies 30 times and it just works.
It just works.
In the wise words of Todd Howard, it just works.
44 hundo.
Man, who needs to do that when you can just use PKX?
Yeah, well, PKSM was gonna be my second thing if I couldn't figure out how to do it with not having friends. I was also going to use that to inject the Shaman and Darkrai events because I want to hunt those as well.
They are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I had an action replay, so I always played my games with those events and the Arceus one.
Yeah, Arceus as well, yeah. I want to shiny hunt Arceus.
Just name it SMT.
Loosey goosey.
Damn it, Grimer, why did you do this to me? Now Grubbin's taking a walk.
Oh no, you poor
Grimer's like on the 5th encounter. Hello there. And I'm like, huh?
Hello there.
You poor thing.
I think Execute was the first mon I shiny hunted with the SOS method and got.
The first one I did, I think, was also Execute. Maybe.
You know what's going to be funny? If I'm playing through this game and they SOS call, like, you know the boss Pokemon, the totems?
Mm-hmm.
It SOS as a shiny during that.
I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Hey Fox, when are you going back to your Ultra Sun and Moon hunt? Yeah. I'll do Litten with you.
Probably not till after I finish this one.
Okay.
It's like one brain agonizingly task at a time. Ooh.
I love all the PP is that for Bullet Punch is at 24 and it's yellow. It's like warning. I'm like, sure.
I think he said it'll be back next.
Holy shit.
Oh, I just cracked my neck and that felt great.
Bug bite is so good.
Just your neck?
Just my neck. What if I just crack my entire body all at once?
It hurts.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever, like, just for some reason you've sneezed and it's such a powerful sneeze your back cracks?
No.
Lucky. That shit hurts.
I just spat all over everything.
Why?
I wasn't expecting that.
Wasn't expecting what?
I don't know, but I wasn't expecting it.
Okay, I guess.
Oh yeah, my Latias was on $22.99 without the charm.
Have I been pressing the button? I think I've reset like 3 times.
Ralts!
Robin.
Fuck. I'm not naming 3 different Pokemon.
Listen, minus 10%, okay? Yours is guaranteed. Shut up.
No, it's not. It calls for help and nothing shows up a lot.
Oh, okay.
Grubbin.
Chikorita.
Imagine if that was the entire stream. We had nothing else.
We would get it. I feel like chatters would be like, shut the fuck up.
April Fool's stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where we do nothing
It's
but
like
like
the
talking
old-fashioned,
Pokemon noises.
The old-fashioned playthroughs. Where Original 151 literally did a video where they didn't talk the entire time. For April Fools. And it was just silent. They're just playing through the game.
That's hilarious.
What we should do is like we do
They
talk,
also-
but it's only in Pokemon noises.
Gosh. They also did a it was like Easter or something going on, like some holiday or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they did like a 5-minute video as well. And everyone was expecting like a 30-minute, and they premiered it so no one knew it was that long. So everyone shows up for the normal like 45-30-minute Let's Play episode, and just 5 minutes in, you know what? It's the holidays. Have a good day, everybody. And it was the angriest comment section I'd ever seen.
Oh
in my
man,
life.
that's great.
That's amazing.
And it all happened because what if we just ended the video? Do it, you won't. Ends video.
Oh man, I love I love the humor that they have.
The silent episode was so funny. They're like, the viewer retention was terrible, and I'm like, I watched the entire thing. It was perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Now I'm just quoting memes all the time.
I mean, that's my entire life, man.
Grubbin, we're almost over. Sadie, we're almost over 60 calls for help. Come on.
Oh no!
Wow.
Whatever will I do?
Oh no!
Imagine. Oh,
You know, this is actually like the reason why I picked this game. Because I can
Just so I
jokingly
can-
complain.
Just so I can be sarcastic with you the whole time? Yeah.
Yeah, I can jokingly complain that this sucks. When it doesn't, I'm not having a bad time. But I can just memeingly go, oh, this is so terrible.
You meme, but I've seen actual shiny hunters who go back to like older games to shiny hunt, and they're like, why haven't I found a shiny yet? And they've only done like 3 encounters.
holy shit.
Oh, it's like they put on a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet and they don't find a shiny in 0.3 seconds. Oh my god, this game is so bad.
You know, the game's actually good when you play it at 60 FPS.
Without a doubt, quality of life improvements have only made players worse.
Yep.
Well, also, like, they also, like, refuse to do certain quality of life things. Like, where's our bottle cap 0? Where's our...
There's no
Like-
thrill of the hunt anymore. I'm sorry, I'm saying it.
I would argue... I would agree, but then I'd also argue that, for me anyway, there isn't much thrill in it anyway. And I have done hunts where I've done the Pokemon, it's taken me days. And I get it, and I'm usually just like, geez, finally. Catch it. Like, I'm already over it, and I don't care when I get it.
Alex is like, I
But that
wasted
just
so
might
much
be how my
time.
brain. That might just be how my brain is wired for it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, nah, I'm over it already.
I have spent the last 2 weeks hunting down this tiny Pidgey and this weird piss green color is all I get. I don't actually know what a shiny Pidgey looks like.
Yellow.
It's like gold. It's like golden.
Okay.
Yep. Yellow, gold. It's actually kind of cool. FGRolls like the same color too. They're both yellow, gold. But I mean, they also have the same like brown color, so palette swap. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And then Dodrio's like, "Hi, I'm green."
Hi guys.
And they look disgusted, like, "You got one of the other like 10 palette swap options?" Disgusted face.
But I'm green. Everybody wants to go green, right?
Ralts.
See? Ralts is green.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Unless it's blue.
Unless it's blue.
Oh, why
blue,
did
you
somebody make
gotta-
the Ralts sad?
But you know, if it's blue, it's sad. You just gotta kill it.
No.
Put
I
it
will
out of
not
its
be
misery.
doing that one. I won't be doing that one. Ralts.
It is the
Shiny! I'm
funniest
kidding.
thing to me that yeah, now when you actually get a shiny, we're both just gonna be like, "Boy Who Cried Wolf," we're just gonna be like, "We don't believe you."
I did that one time when I was doing my first Heart Gold Soul Silver hunt. I was doing the starter and I kept trolling my friends by saying, "Oh my god, shiny!" And they're like, "What? No way!" And I'm like, "Nah, just kidding."
And then when you finally got the
and then I actually got the shiny, and they were like, "Pixar, it didn't happen." And I sent them a picture, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And then my one friend who was late to the party, right? I was like, "Oh yeah, dude, I got the shiny," and she was like, "Pixar, it didn't happen." And I sent her a picture, and I was in the middle of the fight against Bugsy when it was already Kolaba, and I was like, "Here he is," and she's like, "God damn, what?" So good. Ralts. Ah!
Yeah, no, I probably won't do that trick too often.
Sorry, you can't fool me with that. You have to sound really excited.
Star, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna see that shiny. I'm gonna go like shiny.
You don't know. You don't know what your reaction is gonna be until you find it. I was so convinced that when I found Latias, I would be like jumping up and down and screaming and crying and pissing and shit. But when I found it, I was stunned into silence. I was like, oh,
You could always be like me, where you just go barely any voice inflection. You're just like, "It's my
well,
boy."
the difference is I'm excited.
Here's what's gonna be my reaction. Here's what's gonna be my reaction. I'm gonna be yapping to you two, and I'm gonna reset on top of the shiny.
That would
And
be
then I'm gonna
so
be
tragic.
Cursing myself out. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes cussing and end stream.
That's why you need to pay attention to what you're doing.
I am paying
And
attention.
that is why
I'm
the
also
negative.
yapping.
That is the negative part of saying I'm gonna shiny hunt with someone,
Yeah.
because then you're having a conversation and you're multitasking, and you could miss.
Multitask.
Well, the thing about most shiny hunters is that they're multitaskers anyways.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen?
8 DSs on the
Yeah.
fucking table.
I was gonna say, like, most of them have like 8 games on at a time, you know?
Again, shiny hunters are insane.
I guess you have a point. I could open another
Oh my
game,
god.
and the controller
What
would
have I
control both,
done?
and I could mirror the gameplay
What have I done?
and double up.
Oh no.
As long as I always kept the left Pokemon alive and the right one is the one calling till it fainted. And I could just...
Technically, I could also... Nah, I'm not going
Oh
to.
my god, they're both doing it.
No, fuck that. Plus, I don't have a good enough looking layout to want to do that.
Fuck it, I'll go grab my other DS. I don't have another game set up to do Ralts, but I can do like Gen 3 starter.
You could grab your 3DS and go for Izuru.
I have my 3DS out here with me.
Wait, holy
what
shit!
Are you doing?
What do you mean we've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes?
Yeah, mine says 3.
Mine says 4. Oh, 2.
I'm just like, I feel like I'm still in the 3rd hour.
We're in the 3rd act.
Speaking of acts, I have been like really addicted to the music from Epic the Musical. That shit is so good. Like, I don't know how to really explain it, but it's such good music.
I think I could get 50 encounters done before I have to go feed the cats in a half an hour. At least it's not the dark hour. God damn it, Koo.
Yeah, that would be cringe.
You're cringe. I want to do.
Okay, if it's the dark hour, which one of us is getting Shinji'd?
Alex. No, I'm sorry. It's me. I'm sorry. I'll die. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I mean, none of us, because we've actually spent more than 3 days with them before they die.
Oh.
That's my biggest gripe with that, for sure. Hi, I'm on my team. 30 days later, Bleg. And I'm like, I don't care. Okay. If I got to use you in my party and actually use you and get to know you, I'd care, but I don't. Sorry.
Damn.
I wish I did. I wanted to. The game didn't give you an opportunity.
Yeah, so they added a social link in Portable and then link episodes and reloads, so like you actually could hang out and spend time with Shinji.
Star is far more emotionally attached to him.
Well, yeah, because
Bench just comes into my chat and says the cringe line.
the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Like the first 2 or 3 times that happened, I just thought about all of you saying it all the time, and then by the 5th time, I was like, you know, this is starting to get stupid.
2.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
What?
Nothing. Hi, Bench.
Quick, use Roost.
1,445.
You've got this. I'm waiting for my message saying, food's here.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Now say that like 12 more fucking times, bitch.
Don't tempt me? You know I will? The Bench just said, "I bet." Do it in his chat.
I'll be back.
Hell,
Assert
I'll
dominance.
fucking do. Look, how about this? I'll do
Alright,
it if someone
see ya,
pays
see
me
ya.
$10.
See ya, Alex.
That I will agree with Alex. That was probably the most annoying thing. The only thing that let me get through that, because I was like, I was going to be like, shut the fuck up. No, I did tell Ryoji to shut up, didn't I?
Am I the only one who thought that was cool?
Yes.
Apparently.
It's not that it's not a cool line, it's that he says it 13 fucking times. Like, maybe saying it 1, 2, or even 3 times, I'd be okay with that, but 1 for every Arcana gets old, especially if you're just blasting through each round.
You thought it was cool? Shut up, Bench.
Like, let's go ahead and be real. I was decimating each line of his HP bar, so wasn't
Gonna
getting
go fucking cry myself to sleep.
wasn't getting much recovery from the last time he said the line. Why are you gonna cry yourself asleep?
Because that's my favorite game.
And nobody's shitting on the game. We're shitting on the dialogue.
Worlds.
The game is good. It just also does stuff that might annoy some players. Like, I mean, you think the game is good, but you still shit on Ken.
Fucking hate Ken, man. Fucking sucks, dude.
So
oh my god.
So yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah, I think I can get to 4,500 before 3 o'clock.
1,451. Now, how far will Fox make it?
How many encounters do you want to do today?
I have no fucking clue.
That's usually what I like to think, you know, like where would I want to stop? I usually try to stop on like a whole number.
My brain's weird, so it's like, to me, it's like, I'd like to at least get to 1,500.
Okay, that's a good stopping point.
Also, I didn't realize how helpful it was to just have this blanket sitting on my desk. Holy shit. Like, I've been using it as a wrist rest. Because that's something
Dude,
that's been...
I need a capture card, man. I would do so much more shiny hunting on stream if I had one.
Sorry, trying to become the next big name in shiny hunting.
No, I just want to get back into it, you know, like...
Yeah. That's understandable. I think it would be hilarious if, like, you started doing shiny hunting content and suddenly your channel blew up. Like, I mean, I know you've been doing it. But I mean, like, I don't know what I'm saying.
Professional looking shiny hunting content.
What's professional looking?
Not having a camera shoved in front of my DS.
I mean, there are still shiny hunters who do that, though.
I know. But it's just like, I don't know. Ralts, I have a harder time because, again, it's like killing my back.
Yep. Ugh.
Alright, what nonsense did I miss?
Me talking
None.
about how I really want a capture card.
Yeah, I got a call.
Ah.
And I got up to answer it. And it was like, well, guess what? The place you ordered food from is closed. And I'm like, wait.
But...
Because I was streaming, I thought it was Tuesday.
Oh.
And they're closed on Mondays.
Oh no.
Oops.
We got him.
Else.
This is not
Speaking of
making
which,
me
chance
want
I
to order
might
food.
not be able to stream tomorrow. Because I usually take care of personal stuff on Mondays.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see.
We'll see then.
Oops. Now I
Just
just
playing
feel
this
bad.
game again. Playing this game again makes me wonder. Well, normally I can stream both days. It's not a problem. I just, if something comes up to where I have to take care of it in the afternoon, I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think so far I should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, hey, there's a chance of that happening if I didn't stream today.
Damn it! Now I'm kind of like, man, I'm hungry and I'm trying to figure out what to eat, and then suddenly I start thinking of Popeye's chicken.
That sounds good.
Well, yeah, it's like, in my opinion, it's probably the best place to order chicken locally. Like, Church's is okay. And I don't have any problem with it.
We have a Church's chicken up here now, eh? It's fucking wild. I'd never heard about it until now.
Hot take, I don't really enjoy KFC. Fuck it.
I also don't like KFC. I'm more of a Popeyes kind of guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I only will get the mashed potato bowl from KFC. That's the only thing I'll get.
Let's see,
Otherwise, I really don't care.
There's also fuck what? What's that other place? Chick-fil-A. I used to work there, but I never ate the food, so I've never actually like had Chick-fil-A. Like the most I've ever had is like their waffle fries or something.
I've never had Chick-fil-A. Where's
the wine? I was trying to see when you unlock the red hair in Ultra Sun.
And then let's see. Is there any places other than that? There's Raisin Canes, but I'm gonna be real. Like I know people are like, oh, hot take, Raisin Canes, but it's like I actually agree with this. Raisin Canes is mostly carried by their sauce and their bread. I love their I like to get their sandwich combo and their the bun they use for it is so good. It's a toasted bun and it's just delicious. My only problem with that sandwich though is that they like drown that thing in sauce to a point that it's like I cannot eat it. Now, I guess another okay, decent place for like chicken or something might be like some Wendy's. Or maybe some Whataburger.
Yep, just as I thought. The red hair only unlocks at post-game Maddie. Alright, so what happens if I save? Ugh, the Festival Plaza. And now online play just got worse.
Yup.
I'm gonna check if PK Hex lets you change your character's appearance. Or unlock certain things.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And again, I guess if there's like nothing in the kitchen that I really want, I could always just go and... Okay, what the fuck? That's weird. It was like my audio levels were just not getting picked up all that well. It's not bad, just I guess I am talking a little bit quieter. Oh no, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
To be fair, Discord doesn't have all the compressors and stuff, so I guess I'll just have to listen back to it later.
Yeah.
Like, I'm bad at handling like mic placement and microphone technique because, in my defense, I can't see shit on this microphone.
I can't see shit.
Because the whole thing is just one giant red bar. So I can't actually see the capsule of the microphone. I've got no idea where if I'm actually remaining within the capsule's pattern. Or if I'm like outside of it, or if I've leaned in too much of it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in my opinion, I think is the big drawback of the HyperX series of microphones, other than their headphone set, because that's easy. It's just because they focus a little too heavily on the RGB, or in this case, the R, because it's just red.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and feed my cats. So I will be right back.
Okay. But yeah, damn. I guess if there's nothing in the kitchen that I really want to eat, I could always just order some groceries delivered. That will be something I want to eat. But I don't like doing that either. Boom, 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 boom. I actually started thinking about this. So I have, like, this was a massive debate for me, was figuring out, like, is Walmart Plus worth it? And then having had it for, like, a month or so, I'm like, yeah, 100% this was worth it. Because, like, all right, $12 a month, it sucks. And that's about as much as a streaming service, really.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they're like $20 a month now.
Oh, fuck that shit. But it's like, I can now no longer have to be like, oh, well, I gotta absolutely wait until I'm making a big enough grocery order, even if I don't need a lot of stuff. Because that was something that was always like, okay, I need groceries, but I really only want something for the next couple days. But it's like, I couldn't order because I didn't want to spend $10 just to have it delivered to my house.
Yeah.
And then there's like, I always feel bad that I can't tip, but there's also there's the delivery fee, there's the taxes and stuff. So it's like, it's not worth it. Like if you just want to like maybe say, really, I wouldn't even spend $50 on delivery and stuff. It's like, I'm like, unless I'm making $100 order, I'm not ordering groceries.
Yeah.
But paying out that $12 means that I don't have any delivery costs anymore. So I can make those smaller orders that I'm wanting. Which I'm like, both saves me a bit of money, because now I don't have to pay the delivery costs. And also just frees me up of the stress of like, ugh. I have to wait until I have absolutely no food before I buy any extra. Da 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 da.
Bum bum.
Wah wah.
Womp womp.
Do, 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 do.
Brought myself back a Joe Louis.
I have no idea what that is.
It's like a cake with cream in the center and a chocolate coating.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I think we just call them something different here.
Okay.
You know what? You know what I don't understand. I didn't actually have the shiny charms that Grimer was more.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
I was fixing my my settings in PK Hacks and I went, oh, the shiny charm still says 0. I didn't put 1. Oh man. Well, good to know. I had insane luck, or better luck than I thought I did.
Bum, bum. Yeah, way better luck. You wanna pass some of that luck over here? Not to
Sure.
Star, not to Star. You can pass it to me.
What the fuck?
You know what? For that, Star can have the luck.
Okay,
Thank
that's fair.
you, Alex.
You can have the leftover luck because I have enough to go around. But
Yippee!
all right,
Star's not gonna use
Grubbin,
Star's
I'm
not
on my
gonna use that
way.
luck on shinies. She's gonna use that luck on gotcha.
I need that 4-star CE.
Good
But
luck.
I'm waiting for C to Nizerate up banner.
Oh man.
Just in case.
No, if anyone can give gotcha luck, it's Kale.
Oh.
He did 110 pull and NP5'd Karen. Because he had he had gotten NP3.
Yeah.
Right? And then the GSSR got, and then I'll just do 1. I'm like, okay, sounds good.
Oh, that's a bubble. I was like, what is in my Sprite? What has contaminated my Sprite?
It's a bubble.
It's just a bubble.
A Pecky Pack.
I think. Yeah.
I need to heal.
Da 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 na 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 na. Hakuna Matata.
Oh, I never checked if you could go into PK Hex and force the red hair to be unlocked early. It gives you an option to tick for Mega Evolution, which I did because I want to use Mega Beedrill. It's funny.
Hi, Kiwi.
Bum,
What
bum,
you doing?
bum.
Hi, sweetie. Hi.
I just thought of that,
Oh
like
no.
an interesting question.
Mm.
If our D&D characters were Pokemon, who would they be?
Well, Astro would be some kind of dragon type.
All right.
Ralts.
Everyone, take a seat. I have to talk about every character that's existed in the lore of this universe and what Pokemon they would be. 'Cause I just got asked what my D&D character's Pokemon would be. So I have to do every NPC that's ever existed. And then I would feel bad, so I'd have to go over the other player characters that I've ran for. And then, yeah, well, it's over.
Come on up.
Well, this is the rest of stream.
Look what you've done, Fox.
It's all your fault. Not like this.
Madam, please do not.
I feel like
Astra would be Bailey. Why would Astra be Bayleaf?
Who said that?
Bench. That's the horniest Pokemon I remember.
he makes a damn good point.
You know, I guess, yeah.
If you've ever seen the anime,
Which I have not, so therefore it doesn't exist.
it does.
To be fair, I think a Machoke for Gyarax actually kind of fits. Shiny,
Yeah.
green, and then Thunder Punch.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was
from
pink.
the move tutor in Gen 2.
Fuck you. You're not Skill.
Don't.
Only Scale's allowed to say that. I just like how
Fucking goddamn it, Kiwi!
I just love how like Gyarax is like, oh no, God, it's Scale, run! And now he's just like, oh hey Scale, how you doing?
And a
He
lot
just-
of times you're like, you're the most sane person here, as he's like Skyrim NPC clipping through a door and violently shaking. You're like, you're the most sane person here, Scale.
Yep.
Fuck up, Bench.
What'd Ben say?
Kiwi knocked over my microphone and he said, "Good job, soldier." Stop!
It just
Stop
turns out
rubbing your
every-
face against that.
It just turns out that every time it's for Fox who rolls on the gotcha.
Stop
U is
that!
for upset
Yes,
rolls.
stop!
N is for
You are
negligence. The chat has
causing
come to learn.
problems!
Right here in this community. It just
And
turns
this
out that
Fox
every
who rolls
time
on the
Kiwi is
gotcha.
doing something to Star Stream, Bench sent out an order.
Yeah, that's what he seems to think.
How dare that fool believe that they can command the impenetrable force that is Kiwi?
My question is, when will Duid die?
That's a good question. Hopefully soon.
Wow! Astra is just plotting Duid's murder.
Hey, Duid tried to murder Astra's girlfriend.
That's true. He did. He did try to murder my girlfriend.
Honestly speaking, I'm gonna be real. I was expecting Duid to die last night.
He definitely should have. That's for sure.
But I was like, I am not dealing with this wolf man coming right back after us. Fuck that.
Yeah, no,
my
especially
God.
when you shut him down and didn't let him attack you at all, and then when he finally did, two of you were like dead, and you're like, we did a good thing today.
Dude and I did our job. I guess. I don't know what that job was, but we did it.
Me and my GF did a tag team attack together.
Aw, they're bonding.
We are! We held hands and everything!
I like how Astra was like, but I want to do this. And then Elaine's like, but we could hold hands the whole time. I'm so
Deal!
Exactly! That's literally how you get her to do anything. Just threaten to hold hands with her and she'll be like, yes! My darling!
Oh my God.
Bench said, I'm very welcome to getting caught in AoE attacks. If Star wants to.
I will be sure to remember that, Dude.
Do you actually, oh man, does Bench actually just want Duid to die so he can play a pen?
He
Because
wants
I
to
kid you not. I was
be
going to do
reincarnated as
that
Ben.
last night.
You were gonna smack him so hard he died?
I mean, it could have happened. Like, considering he nearly died last night, if I had done what I originally planned, Dude would be dead, probably.
Sounds about right.
Because, like, the plan was to pull Demon Boy out of the Radiance, which is what we did, and then push him back in with Thunder Wave. But I couldn't use it. I couldn't use it because Duid was right next to me, and I was like, let's avoid the friendly fire.
And I guess the funny thing is,
Objection!
yeah, Spike Growth did like half the damage.
Somebody objected to that strategy. They say I should have done it. I agree. I should have done it. And Duid would have deserved it.
My favorite part was when Monty just went up and bit a guy and he died.
That was awesome.
Monty is without a doubt the MVP of our
He
whole
sure
party.
is. He sure is.
I think my favorite part was the werewolf running up, getting attack of opportunity, living on 1 health, almost killing 2 characters, and then taking 1 step in the Spike Growth and dying. That was actually my favorite part. It was just like, Bench's luck with dice again. Just like rolling initiative, his favorite word.
I think, let's see. I think probably my favorite part is Percy doing the Lion King thing.
Yeah,
And what makes it funny is that you have Percy saying all of this, and all the rest of us here is
Objection!
meow.
Meow. And then Astra being like, he said this!
He said the thing.
He said the thing!
And because Fig wasn't there, you had to do that because no one else understood.
Mm-hmm. Else.
Oh my god. Do 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 do.
Grubbin times 5.
Let's see. What?
God damn it, man.
What?
Oh, Bench just said he thinks the party not liking Dude to the point where they don't care if he gets hit with AoE attacks is funny.
It's not that we don't like Dude.
It's just the actions yesterday was gonna potentially get everyone killed.
Yeah! It's self-preservation at this
Objection!
point. No, incorrect, Mal. This was absolutely self-preservation. Oh, man.
And after last night's escapades, I don't think Dude is ever living down being a murderer, though.
Yeah, no, you are officially murder hobo.
Yep, you're murder hobo.
Self-defense? Oh, man.
Yes, self-defense is reviving and killing someone over and over and over again. Right.
I'm inclined to agree. It's snowing outside.
Where?
Wah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what was this? A couple days ago, I know Alex was saying that they had to go and shovel their car out or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that is wild to me because where I'm at was like 70 degrees. So I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, well, not every place is warm.
Well, yeah, I got that, but I just was thinking, like, man, that is wild.
Yeah, it's -5 and snowing.
Because we were like having like a warm front where I'm at, so it's been like 70 to 80 degrees. I forgot I gotta convert that to Celsius for you. I don't feel like doing it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Right. I don't know.
It's okay.
I think the highest was like maybe 78 Fahrenheit.
Oh, true.
to
Yeah, Bench. I think it was
25.
handled in a decent way.
25? Okay, that's relatively warm.
Like, I mean, it's kind of fitting. That's like early spring weather for us. Actually, that's not even true. We don't really have early spring weather. We
That's
just
like
have
summer weather for me, dude.
We have a Star. You want to know what my summers are usually? 90 to
Blisteringly
100.
hot.
90 to 100.
Blisteringly hot.
That's
So,
that's been the average for years now.
It's like you come live up here and you turn into an ice cube, and I come live down there and I just melt.
Like, it's
generally, and guess what? Where I am, the summers are worse and the winters are worse than both of you, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's always humid in the summer, and it's what, 32 degrees Celsius all the time, and humid.
Ooh.
Yucky.
Yeah, and then winter is like, yeah, what? For Fahrenheit, -30 a lot.
This year we've been pretty good.
Did you mean to say Celsius there?
Actually, it's pretty close because -30 Fahrenheit is -34 Celsius.
Oh, okay. I didn't think Fahrenheit went down that low.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Huh.
It does. Yep,
We
it goes negative. So I deal with the extremes of everything. Heat and cold.
Yuck.
My shiny counter
And most of the time, spring and
Your
fall last
shiny
about a week.
counter reset?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's down to 0 again.
Fox!
I was typing in and I forgot that by typing 0, it was going to activate the fucking death counter. What's really stupid is that every other button is like, oh no, this button won't activate the hotkey unless the death counter is on the top of the screen. But apparently the 0 works just fine.
That's so annoying. Holy shit, dude.
Can't you just type in what it was?
Yes, but it's annoying.
Sorry, Kiwi, my leg was falling asleep.
Let me see.
Routes.
Ralts.
What
I
I'm
didn't
mostly
find
gonna
it.
have to go and do is I'm gonna have to go find the text file.
You're gonna do it?
Hi, baby.
Alright.
Hi, baby.
So 1,500. Save.
Do it is just the edgy.
Yeah,
I do
he
want it
sure
to group.
is.
Yeah. Okay, I got it fixed up.
Alright. I think I might have time to hit 5K today.
And let's see, let's figure out where my death counter is.
Bench said he's my first D&D character. Of course I went full edgy.
True.
We have full social anxiety, full horny, full edgy.
Full innocence.
Oh yeah, fucking full innocent there.
Oh yeah. We all know who you're talking about. Full bug.
Full horse. No, we don't. I mean, Bench has a horse.
I can't be talking about horses.
Unless you meant to type full house, in which case, good joke, good joke.
Like, I swear to God, I recently watched an entire clip with the most unhinged comments about horses.
And then we have full bark and full meow.
Yeah.
First character name was Sparky Boom Boom. I think my first ever... Okay, Garrix is technically my first ever D&D character, but I played Pathfinder in high school, so I'm going to say that's about the same thing.
That counts. That's the same thing.
So, that
Pathfinder
was...
Pathfinder was 3.5 expanded upon.
Ah.
That's
So my first
literally
character
what it
was... His name was Kyle. I can't remember what race he was. Hold on.
I was wondering whose phone that was.
Fox's, but mine's also going off because my food is here.
Oh, okay. I'll
Which means
just
I'm gonna have to leave and Fox is gone.
Oh, it's
I
okay. I'll
can't
tell him.
even say goodbye.
I'll tell him.
My food's
Are you
gonna get
coming-
cold out there.
Are you coming back or?
Maybe.
Okay.
I think I'll go to the Be Right Back screen and see.
All right.
It might just
Sounds good. Ralts. It's the same person calling them. It's Alex calling Fox to make fun of me behind my back. Wow! Bench, you're a piece of shit. You're welcome. It's just Mavis. You're okay. Four, five, six, seven. Alone again. Oh, sorry. Okay, I got one better. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me try it again. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two could be as bad as one, but not as lonely as the number one. I wonder if I'm muted on Fox's side as well. Well, I don't know if I'm muted on Alex's side either. I don't know if I'm muted anywhere. Wah. Doesn't look like I'm muted anywhere. I can only see my chat, so I wouldn't know. Not on Fox? Okay, I'm not muted on Fox's side. Okay, cool. Great! That means they just heard me singing. Nice. She's like, what the fuck? You're so funny. I'm so lonely. Oh?
Okay, so did
Hello?
Sar actually say something crazy, or is that just
No.
Satanaku messing with me?
I don't know. All I did was say 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Oh.
It was a song actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I
2 could be as bad
I got a
as
call,
1.
and apparently my mom is pissed at me
Oh? What did you
because
do?
the answer is nothing. I literally did
okay.
nothing. She was texting me, and I didn't hear the text messages going off.
Oh.
So she was mad that I wasn't picking up the phone.
Hmm.
I'm just like,
Those were words. Did you tell her you were working? Is what I was trying to
yes.
say.
I had told her beforehand that I was working.
I see.
Because I know, like, you know, she likes to text or give me a call, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be in the middle of working, so.
I see, says the blind man.
And then it's funny because technically the reason that I ended up calling her was actually not even because I got called by her. It was actually because, like, my dad had called. I heard the phone. And he was calling because apparently someone was trying to reach her. And what's funny about that is like she was like, "Oh, well, I didn't hear the phone."
All right.
You gotta love, like, I love my mom, but thy name is hypocrite.
Alex left to go eat, so.
I feel like that's just a thing with parents in general, is like they
Oh,
like
for
to get
sure.
mad
For
at
sure.
us for doing shit. And then it's like,
Well,
it's very much as like, do as I say, not as I do kind of thing.
oh yeah. Alex left to go eat, and he said he might or might not be back.
That's fine. I probably won't stay alive for too much longer myself.
Man?
Well, I still have other stuff I gotta do.
I'm the only one who gets excited for shiny hunting, man.
It's not that. What do you mean? I've been. Words.
Words are hard.
I'm just like, I have to do other stuff. That's it. I'm excited
It's
for the
okay,
shiny
Star,
hunting.
you can end stream and go watch anime, but I want to shiny hunt. I want to heiny shunt.
Heiny shunt? What?
Have you ever considered that I would like to heiny shunt?
Why are we shunting the Heiny?
Ain't that the question?
The other question is, whose
No.
Heiny are we shunting?
We're shunting Bench's heiny because he wants to watch anime and I want to heiny shunt.
Well, you could always do both.
Mm-hmm.
You
Except
shiny
not
hunt while
really.
Bench watches anime.
Oh yeah, we could do that, yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but then you won't be reading it.
Yeah, no, he's watching the anime and I'm shiny hunting the shiny, you know? All according to Keikaku.
Bench says, sorry, Bench sent this message right when I got back. She ruined our ears.
You poor baby.
She couldn't have ruined your ears any more than I did during that karaoke stream.
Oh. Poor little baby.
Wait, no. Fuck it, I don't know.
Tell Fox that his singing was beautiful. Your singing was indeed beautiful.
Y'all are a bunch of fucking liars.
Rivaled only by Danny.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Oh my god.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down, write that down!
down!
We need evidence!
Ralts.
time to challenge Danny to a sing-off. D stands for Disco Viva.
And you might even be winning until Danny rips out the Spanish. And then I think
Probably.
you're gonna lose.
Probably.
I am
Because
getting...
all of the English understanding viewers will go, it sounds so cool and exotic. And they won't know how tone dead it sounds because it's a different language.
I get the feeling that this phase is going to be a shiny Zigzagoon.
Yeah.
Just a feeling I'm having.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's still one of the funniest videos I ever watched was, what's the better Pokemon for a solo run of Emerald? And it was Scott's Thoughts doing it, and he was like, oh yeah, Latios versus Latias.
What?
Who's better at solo running the game?
Oh.
It's a very obvious answer. It's Latios, because Latios knows Memento, and you can't beat the Poochyena. Because you can't hit it.
That's
so you have to grind
amazing.
until level 32.
Oh my god.
Because you can't struggle. Whereas Latios just uses all the PP. Okay, time to struggle. Kills it, moves on. And his joke
That's
was,
true. You can't struggle. Oh my
he's
god.
like, this solo run is so terrible, it might as well be a shiny hunt. he ended up getting 2 shiny Poochyanas while grinding to 32.
Oh my
oh
god.
my god.
Oh.
Yep. She was laying right here. It's still warm. We're Heiny shunting.
Where's my...
We're shiny hunting. Yeah, that is what I said. My poor mother. She just doesn't understand me.
Oh man, just playing this again, just so much nostalgia.
Hmm?
And it's just like back when character customization was actual character customization.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, there's Grubman. I can finally
Je
chain
vous ne
again.
parle anglais. Oh my god, I remembered some French. Let's go! Dude, imagine if Ismanir was here.
Oh my god.
I'd say that Yippee was decently high pitched.
Yippee! For anyone who's curious, I said I do not speak English and French.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Honestly, if you want to communicate the best way you can without knowing every language, of course,
Mm-hmm.
you would just want to know, do you speak whatever language you fluently speak in every language? So you can at least ask that the first time you meet somebody.
Yeah.
And then when they do, you go, oh, thank God.
I'm reminded of...
I'm not in America.
I'm reminded
People
of
speak more than one
this-
language.
Of this story
mean-
by Sayu, where he mentions he got called by somebody, I think it was like, ask him if he speaks Spanish, and then they of course asked in Spanish, I think, and then the guy's like, no, no, responded in English or something, and all that, and it was like, he was dumbfounded, because he was like, this guy didn't realize I must obviously speak Spanish, because I could understand him. But then I'm like, I feel like habla inglés or habla español are so easily recognizable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't necessarily have to speak the language.
And if you have even a basic understanding of Spanish, you know that no is no,
Yeah.
regardless. So you're just gonna, if they say anything to you, you're just gonna say no
Yeah.
because, like,
To be
I don't
fair,
speak
I
that.
think what he said was, "Nah, bruh." I'm not sure what the translation for that would be.
Yeah, no, I don't know either, of course, but
Nah, bruh.
Ralts.
I was helping some people that spoke Spanish the other day at work, like a couple weeks ago, and they wouldn't. I wish I could have communicated, like when I was asking for like address numbers or whatever numbers. Like,
Yes.
if you say the numbers, I will know the numbers. Like, I know the number 0 to 9 in Spanish. Like, I know that. So you could say the number, but they kept having to find it in their phone or find it in their thing and show it to me or write it down. And I was like, well.
One time Raka asked me what 19 in French was. Oh, he asked me for a higher number, but I couldn't remember what that one was. So he was like, okay, what about 19? And I said, 19. Which sounds super close to D's nuts.
Of course. That sounds like that.
As soon as I said it, I was like, God damn it, he got me.
That sounded like a very Raka thing to do.
He fucking got me. He D's nuts me in a different language.
Saddy.
Come on, let go of the remote, don't you know?
I need to at least... Oh, that probably didn't help. I also had some of my volume. Well, no, that shouldn't matter because notification volume was still up. I was just trying to think about why I didn't hear the texts, and I was like, maybe it's because my volume was down? Which it was, but it's like, that shouldn't matter because my notification volume was still up.
So, like, is this going to be a Monday thing now?
I
don't know.
would love it if it is.
This was just something where it's like, I don't want to shiny hunt by myself, so I think I could make something funnier if I invited 2 other people with me.
Well, I know you were doing shiny hunting on like the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't stream on the weekends, but I would be down to just hang out and call and shiny hunt for a while.
Wow.
Or we can just do Monday shiny hunting time.
I mean, do you guys want to?
I don't mind.
I don't really mind either.
I was like, I'm having fun right now.
Yeah, baby.
Because I picked the game I haven't played in like 100 years.
I especially enjoy it because, like, obviously I make this point. My biggest struggle with streaming is that I'm not good at talking. So it's nice just having, like, you guys talk and then, like, oh, there's something fun to talk about. And I can bounce those ideas off with y'all. When
it comes to having, like, antisocial streamers, you just put them in a room and hope someone says something interesting. You know, like, the only time that I get really talking is when I'm bouncing off of chat, but if chat is just empty, I'm just sitting here like, yep, and then that's when it gets boring, for me at least.
No,
and then that's when I just go, all right, I'm not streaming no more, and I'll just do it off stream, you know.
I agree. Like, it's just I hate being on like the Reddit, like being on Reddit threads, obviously. But I do remember somebody was saying, is like, this streamer is like won't talk, or like because chat is silent, they're gonna be like, and it's like, I don't think you quite realize how sometimes it is just difficult to constantly have something to talk about, because sometimes you've talked about everything.
Oh yeah, you run out for sure.
Like you just run out of stuff. Like, I can sit here and I can plan shit, but honestly,
and then we went off about eating Pokemon for like 2 hours.
Yeah. But that's because we're constantly like bouncing. But if you're just telling a story and you're able to straight up tell the story, like, I don't even know how many times I've told the story about like my mom confronting me about being gay.
Yes, I have your extension cord.
I mean, I'm not gay. I gotta preface that. But she and everyone else in my family definitely thought I was.
That's like Bench messaging me one time, and he goes, listen, I'm not gay, I promise. And then proceeds to just like gush about this one guy from an anime he was watching.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, I'm inclined to believe you, my guy. He said in all caps, I'm not gay! It's okay, honey. We'll still love you if you are.
Oh my god, you're my mom, apparently. Because that's exactly what she fucking said.
I just did swim as a kid!
That's exactly how the exchange went, was like, she was like, are you gay, sweetie? I'm like, no. We'll love you if you are.
We'll still love you if you are. It's okay, Bench.
Yeah, it's just like, no. And the reason she thought this was straight up because I didn't have any girls calling my phone.
Oh no!
Or I wasn't talking to her about girls. I'm just like...
Hey, I mean, if your
Okay, well, I
kids
heard-
are gonna go out there and date, then your kids are gonna go out there and date. It's not really any of your business.
Yeah, I'm just like, Mom, I'm antisocial. Like, she was comparing me to my two older siblings who were like social butterflies, very popular with the opposite sex, sometimes the same sex.
Oh!
I said they were popular with them, I didn't say. But yeah. In any case, I'm like, I'm antisocial. I don't talk to people. So, of course you're not going to, you're not going to hear about me like having conversations with girls or talking about girls, especially because the reality of it is that I was very much a late bloomer.
I also,
Because my family made talks of like dating and sex very weird because they talked about it all of the time and they did it to embarrass me to a point where it was like, I honestly speaking, like am halfway between like being asexual and actually feeling sexual attraction.
Yeah.
It's
so,
like,
for
I
me,
think- Alright, go ahead, go ahead.
I talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
But I do this crazy thing where I treat everyone I talk to the exact same. And thus I don't do the flirting thing. And thus I will never date anyone in the entire universe. Because I just treat everyone like they're my friend if they are. And I just talk to them. I treat them like a human and I treat them with respect and I don't be weird or do anything stupid that I think is cringe. And because of that, I will probably be single forever. Because no one cares about that. They go, well, then you don't like me or you don't care. And it's like, well, that's not true. I just don't do it in the same way that someone else does.
That's how I was
find
as
it
well.
greasy and cringe.
That's how I was as well in high school. I was just like, I was like making friends with everyone. Not really everyone, but I would have buddies in classes, and then once we were done, I would never talk to them again. Cause that involved like, reaching out. And I'm not good at that. Like I'm we're buddies. We hang out in class and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't until like way after, because I had relationships and almost
the Canadian dream.
almost all of those relationships ended because I couldn't bring myself to be physical with them.
Yep, nope, that makes sense.
And then it wasn't until like 2-3 years ago, when Jaden Animations uploaded her video about being Arrow Ace Ralts, that I watched that and I went, holy shit, that makes so much sense. And then I did some research on Arrow and I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. So while I do still feel sexual attraction, I don't feel like romantic attraction, so I probably won't ever date either.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends.
Mm-hmm. Didn't do enough of their social links as a bitch. Oh man.
Oh, I did.
I
I moved Astra's social link page to the bio part of the sheet.
Let's go!
So it's got a much bigger space where you can see them all.
Ralts.
And no one else has social links, just Astra, which means Astra's the main character.
I'm the protagonist! Let's go!
Which isn't true, but it's so funny because you have social links.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
no,
whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't click that button, Fox.
My social link is very hard to complete. Apparently. Because I haven't stayed in touch with any of my friends from high school.
Same.
Same.
Ralts.
I'll randomly bump into the few that still live around me. Most of them moved to states so far away, I'll never talk to them again.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I really liked them, but
You had to get
like,
the
I'll
bat
bump-
in
but-
to get her rank 10.
but I'll bump into a random one. I'll talk for a while and catch up a little bit and call it a day.
Yeah. Ooh, Ralts.
I'm
I think
just
you guys are
realizing-
like. I think you guys are like the closest I think I've gotten to anyone since high school, maybe.
Same, honestly.
Peeposhy. Like you two, and Bench. Yeah, this fucking guy. And Fig. E. Oh, ew. Fine. I'll stop talking to you then.
Damn.
You just reversed our social link, idiot.
Oh, that's what happened. We stopped reaching out to our friends from back in the day, and then like in P3, when you don't hang out with them for like 2 weeks, you reverse their social.
Oh, that's it.
They're like, you say no every time I ask you to hang out.
Bench
That
just
was
said,
me.
Let's go,
That was-
asshole run.
That was me every time. I'd get a call from one of the guys in P3. Do you want to hang up? But can we talk? I just say no.
No.
No. No. And
Yes,
it's like,
it's
but
not
you'll
a
have
good-
nothing
that's,
to do on Sunday. They'll be like,
That's
you'll
a
have
thing in
nothing to do on Sunday.
OGP3. I don't know about portable. But
No,
I
it
don't...
doesn't do that in portable.
Yeah, and I don't believe it did that in Reload. I wouldn't know though.
No.
Okay,
No, it doesn't.
No reverse.
It's no. They don't reverse if you leave them alone for too long, but they will reverse if you say something really stupid during a link.
good.
Like saying it's all your fault.
Surprisingly, no.
It should
I
have.
know. 'Cause-
It sure should have, but it didn't.
yeah.
Like,
I mean,
when
it's kind of the
Yukari-
same. Like, if you say something really stupid in 5, they don't reverse either, because it just doesn't exist.
Yeah, they
But,
just got rid of reversals altogether. I was gonna say, like, Yukari's social link when she's being accosted by 3 guys, and you beat the ever-loving shit out of them. If you hug her, that will reverse her social link.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh, every time I saw one of those where I could, I save stated and immediately was like, that
Oh
looks
my
stupid,
God.
and then I did it, and then I reloaded.
Oh my god, did you kiss Chihiro?
Yeah. I saw the option and went, I'm gonna get destroyed. Save.
Oh my god.
Save state. Boom.
Alex's
like,
game
yep,
is
I'm
to
gonna
come
be
on
a-
strong and come out swinging.
Routes.
I was like, I'm gonna die. Press button.
Oh my god. Dude, every time I see a playthrough of like OG3 and people do that scene with Yukari, they always hug her and I'm like, dude, why? Why would you think that's a good idea? Such a terrible idea.
You know, it's okay. You just hugged her on the beach earlier before that, so it seems like it would be fine. But you know.
Not yeah, there's a place between, or there's a time and place for everything. Fucking hell.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying. So it's interesting because a lot of people would not socially cue that as bad. But
I mean, she was about to get mugged by 3 guys. Last thing I'd want in a situation like that is for another guy to just come up and hug me out of nowhere. If I asked for it, if I said, hey, can you like hug me? I'm scared. Like, yeah. But if just like out of nowhere, he's like, hee like gonna hug you, like, no.
oh, right. Yeah.
No. Not warranted.
After beating him up, maybe. But again, it depends. Like, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's different. Because some people are going to want that even just as friends hug to go, you okay? Like, we both need that. We both attacked, like, we both were in this terrible situation. Relts. I love how, like, deep conversations are happening, and then Relts. I cannot believe I'm still hunting Grubbin.
Like, as much as that scene is like such a like, why would you do this kind of thing? It's also like, it's not the inherently wrong decision. It's just wrong for
like
Yukari.
Yes, exactly. It's like, and I can understand where people click that because it's like, yeah, we just were in a terrible situation. I hugged you before when things were bad. I'm checking up on you and trying to comfort you. I can get it. I also get why she didn't like it. I 100% get it. And I read it and didn't do that. But you have to read the situation. But some people would go, well, we've already crossed that line. We hugged on there before. And we hadn't even started the social link. So we're closer now than before, right? That boundary was already crossed.
It's also a, like, just because she allowed you to before doesn't mean she wants you to do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
No, I get that, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it's weird because people do just guess that certain boundaries, like, oh, you went past the boundary, it's okay to hold hands now. And wouldn't ask every single time.
Bless you. Well, it's important to ask just so you know that they're comfortable with what you're doing. It's all about communication, which isn't there when you're a silent protagonist.
I myself am not like a very
I was also
physically
gonna say
inclined
that,
person, so I probably would be like, hey, you okay?
I was gonna say, like,
yeah, it's definitely harder to gauge.
That is the reason
Bless you.
That is the reason I think that Joker is like everyone's favorite protagonist, is because he actually has a canon name, because they call him a nickname in battle and everything. Whereas in Persona 3 and 4, both of them just felt like blank slates that I didn't care about, and they both had no personality because they didn't have... That's not
true. Narukami was a bad.
They didn't get called anything.
I think watching the animes really helps to get that personality imprinted onto them.
Mm-hmm. Because it feels like a personal thing too. Like, you named them and they don't have a nickname outside of it, so your personal attachment to them is less, even if they do have personality points. Right? Because it's like...
Sorry, no, Satanaku said that he thought you were talking about a different Joker.
Oh, well, that is funny. But if you say, oh, Joker from Persona 5 is my favorite character, right? As an example. Like, it's not my favorite character, but it's an example. People know what you're talking about. Whereas in the other games, they don't have a nickname that every character calls them. Yes, they have a canon name that most people don't even know because they only played the game, and they named it after themselves.
I mean,
So you'd
everyone
say,
calls
the P3 protagonist or the P4 protagonist. Okay.
everyone calls P4 protagonist Yu Narukami, and then everyone calls P3 protagonist Makoto Yuki except for me.
No, I know, but that's the diehards that know the canon names.
Yeah, that's fair.
So for the normal, just regular players of the game.
Jonker!
What's up, Zakale?
Oh my god, headset's falling apart. Give me 1
This
second.
might be a hot take, but I will never say the protagonist is my favorite because my experience is mostly with the game, so it's like these are just generated responses.
Definitely.
And then it's like if someone says like, "Well, you got to watch the anime," like Star, you usually say this. And I'm like, "Well, isn't that really more just you loving the anime rather than just?" And I realize they're basically the same thing.
I've said it more than once, and I'll say it again. I do think that the P4 anime is the better way to experience P4.
Yeah. And it's like I understand. It's like they're built from the same.
I'm going through the laughing funniness of letting the P5 English dub play on the side while I play a different game and I laugh at everything.
Oh my god,
That is what I've been doing recently. So
P5A is something else. Holy shit.
Do. My brain just fried, and for some reason I added like 40, like 40 to my counter. Not physically, but like my brain read it as a totally different number.
What number are you at?
1,556.
Nice. I'm at 4685.
So my brain was like, oh, hey, we're almost to 1,600, which, I mean, technically we're above the halfway mark. But that somehow led to me being like, for some reason, almost temporarily reading it as 1,590 or something. I was like, what?
RTX 5090?
Let's see.
Come on, Fox, you got this.
Got what?
You're gonna get a shiny. You have
I mean,
to
I will
believe.
Oh, I believe that I'll eventually get a shiny. Eventually. I'm just also like realistic. I'm like, okay. We're gonna get there. Just probably after like max odds.
It'd be worse.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I wasn't there to watch and didn't watch every stream, but I'm pretty sure what Patters was trying to get a Darkrai shiny and went like 4 or 5 times odds.
Oh.
Like gave up after a while.
If you give up, then what's the point of doing the hunt?
Because you tried.
Went double odds and went, maybe later, and then continued it and did get it like at 4 times odds or whatever it was.
How many did he have? Did he have more than one system?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's rough.
No, it was like months of doing it and then just, all right, I'm gonna take a break.
It's important to take breaks. When I was doing Latias, I was doing it over the course of like 5 years, but not like all at once.
And Lord Zakale just said, "You got this, Garrix. Not a bug." Bzz, probably.
Thanks, Bug.
I think after stream, I'm gonna work on my badge quest file for Soul Silver, so I can get my next hunt up and going, up and ready for next week. Teehee.
I'm just gonna like, there'll be no Grubbins left.
Yep, you're going to personally extinct Grubbin.
What did those poor grubbin ever do to you?
They didn't sparkle.
Oh. Damn. Those grubbin better put on some glitter.
And that's when somebody asks, isn't that kind of racist? They're not the right color. I killed them all. They didn't sparkle.
Oh, damn.
Man.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Like, if you actually took it seriously,
Which
you
people
could
on
technically try to say that.
people on YouTube always do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I remember, actually, it was just last night, I was watching a short where someone was like, if you could set me up with one anime girl, who would it be? The other guy says, Komi from...
Komi-sen wa Kamyusho desu.
that. And of course, there had to be someone to be like, that's a minor. It's like, it's not meant to be taken that seriously, dude, bro. It's like a fun little question. It is not meant to be taken that fucking seriously.
Yes, it's supposed to be taken as you are the exact same age as said person. At that time.
I was
Who
thinking
would you
more
set
as
them
like,
up with?
this is
or
like,
they're older.
yeah,
Either
like
way,
more like
so you're not
setting them
thinking
up
of
with a woman of like that.
Yeah,
In this case, an antisocial.
that too. But
Oh God, put me in a room with an antisocial woman. There will be no conversation whatsoever, and not because of anything like that. It'll be just like neither of us talking. We're just sitting there being like, so stare at the clock. When's this over?
so what you're telling me is, Sadie, you can never meet Star. Abby, you two will never talk.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, okay, listen. If you sat me in a room with Fox, I'm sure I could come up with a conversation.
And I would just be,
No, I think so too. That's why I was like, huh? You don't think you could?
I think the
I
two
will-
of us could like handle a conversation, if only just because we know each other at least somewhat.
Yeah.
So it's like it's easier. But just imagine your friend sets you up with like random woman who is also antisocial.
Well, that's usually like that's how people who are really shy like that meet someone usually.
Yeah.
They go, "Oh, you like these things. This person also doesn't leave their house and likes the same things."
I got set up on a blind
You
date
should
one
meet-
time back in high school with a guy who was like super fucking tall, and I'm short, so it's very awkward for me. We went to a Timmy's. He got me a hot chocolate, and like, I don't think he was into anything that I was also into.
Yeah, they have to pay attention. They don't pay attention. There's not.
Yeah, they like my buddy just kind of set us up. I don't know why. Because I was single and he was single. I don't know, man. I
You
remember
had so much in
when-
common.
Dude, oh my god, I feel so bad for this.
Oh
But-
no.
It was the beginning of the summer, and he had invited me out to go play Pokemon Go,
Mhm.
and I invited another friend to go with us. Which, in hindsight, was probably a bad move. But you know me, I'm Arrow, and I don't understand these things. Well, anyways, I think it was like that night or a couple of days after, I was shiny hunting for a 5% Bagon horde in Oras, and he calls me on Skype because we were still using Skype,
Oh no.
and he's trying to break up with me. And at the same time, I found my first bag on horde, and I started laughing.
No.
No.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeesh.
And I didn't even mean to. I feel so bad about it to this day. I feel so bad. It was so bad of me. It was so terrible.
So, can Alex and I get like
casually traumatizing some guy?
I didn't mean it. I was in the middle of shunting.
Shunting trains, Thomas.
Okay, well,
Train?
Alex, I think we need to get this dude a gift basket or something for dealing with that. Like,
Listen,
holy
I don't know where
Yes,
he is. I don't know what he's doing.
If I ever go on a spontaneous, like, 14-hour road trip to Canada,
And Star never learned the lesson of not multitasking. I sure didn't.
But yeah, if I ever,
to this day, I still shiny hunt.
Yep.
But I still feel so bad. It was like my first bag on horde, and Aiden was in the room. Oh. Cause Aiden and I like to shiny hunt together. Oh.
You know what? I will. Yeah, like I said, if I ever make the 14-hour drive, I will pick something up. I'll have to use my I'd have to use my special license to get into Canada, because I can.
Right.
If I drive, I can enter Canada or Mexico.
And you're just gonna find this one guy that I dated for like 2 months in high school to give him a gift basket.
Well, no, I'm gonna give you the gift basket to give to him.
Dude, I don't know where he is. I haven't talked to him.
We'll have to go on a hunt, and then I'll have
No,
to say,
you can do that. That would be so awkward for me. Are you kidding me?
You'll have to get me all of the information of old friends that might know, and then I will go on a hunt, and then I'll say, "This is for my friend. This is a apology that a friend of mine traumatized you long ago," and then I'll walk away and say nothing else.
No, just imagine.
I saw him on the bus one time. I don't know where I was going, like to or from school. I think it was from school, and I saw him on the bus, and it was so awkward. Because I don't think he saw me.
Just imagine the guy's like, "Oh, you're talking about Star." Knows exactly who we're talking about.
But then after that, we'll drive all the way across the border again to go to a museum about snakes.
Yes. Hide me in the trunk. I don't got a passport.
Fatty.
I'll get one. Don't you worry.
Oh my god.
And then we drive all the way south to pick up Fox.
My poor fucking car.
Jesus.
I mean, I get it. Like, I drive a Lexus. I get it. They can go along a lot of miles, but still, that's a lot of miles to drive.
But it would be so fun if we all just got together and
around,
went to Discovery.
Drive a big ass circle around the entire
the entirety of North America.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's okay, I'll meet you at the border.
Actually, I have no idea if I clicked the button just now, and so I clicked it again. It's like, you know what? I'm making up for the ones that I thought I missed.
True. I still can't believe I got that Grimer that early.
Yeah.
I can't.
Did you get the charm in or nah?
Yes.
Okay, you got it in.
Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun.
6 more rapples until I restart.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
So yeah, that was the story of the time that I randomly traumatized a guy.
Woo! Fun times.
Whereas I just always got dumped for some person who was garbage. And they'd think I was just jealous when I said, no, he's gonna cheat on you, just watch. And then, like, 4 years later, I get a text. You were right. Sorry. And I'm like,
got him.
I'm like, well, you know, you thought I was just jealous and being an angry, jealous, aggressive person. But if you knew me at all, you know that I'm not an aggressive person or a spiteful person. But, you know.
There was this guy that I went out with for like a week in high school. And we were like sitting together one lunchtime, and he was like trying to pressure me to kiss him, and I was like, no, sorry, bucko, I ain't about that. And then he like went and posted on Facebook that he was having a lunch date the next day, and I was like, hey, I never agreed to that. So like me and the girl that he was going to this lunch date with got in contact with each other, and then we were like, let's go and fucking beat him up, and and we never did. We just like cornered him, I think. I don't know. High school was a blur.
You know, the fact that that girl came back and said that I was right, I was like, wow. That doesn't ever happen.
Yeah.
No one does that.
And poor
don't
Fox
care who
doesn't
they
have
are.
any dating stories.
Ouch!
Hey. Mine are not necessarily even dating stories, really.
Oh, true.
We
True,
don't
true.
I
have
never
to.
actually had anyone that I called a girlfriend or boyfriend or anything like that.
We ain't gonna
Okay.
call
Yes,
out.
I went on dates. Kind of. But yeah,
Kind of.
technically been single forever,
Aw.
as far as relationships go.
I'm
Ralph,
gonna get you guys up here.
Aw,
And we're gonna get a streamer house together. Maybe adopt some cats. You can bring your
streamer
dogs.
house.
You can bring your dogs too.
Okay, I would probably just bring the one because she's retired,
Oh.
because they're puppies.
Hmm.
I have 3. I don't think we need 3.
You can bring your 3 dogs. I love animals.
They're so nice.
Yeah, if they're
But then
nice.
again, you've literally I've went on stream and you've seen them as I come in, and they're just sitting there like, "We love you."
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
If they're nice and well behaved, I have no problem.
If I tell them to lay down and stay, they're just gonna sit on the rug and not move a muscle,
Oh.
and just wait for you to come over, wagging their tails, going, "Come on, come love me." And I'm like, "Oh, you're so cute. I have to."
Ugh.
Every time I eat and they're in the kitchen, they have to stay on the one side of the kitchen because we have one part of the house that they don't go, in case we have guests who are allergic to dogs and whatnot. So there's a clean part of the house that, like, if people don't want that, it's that half of the house. But downstairs and up in the kitchen corner and upstairs, we'll clean it first, of course, but still, there might be something.
Yeah.
So they have their like whole run of that portion of the house. But every time I'm eating, they all stand up and just look at me like, "Come on, give me some." I'm like, "No."
As long as they're not like sitting at or under the table. As long as
No.
they're not sitting at or under the table, then it's all right. Because my dad's
they-
dogs are so ill-mannered.
And if they do come up to the table and you're sitting there and you just say no, they're gonna run over to the spot they're supposed to be, lay down, and put their head on the floor on their paws, like pouting.
Oh, pouty.
Yeah, like, oh, I wanted to come over and get loved.
Oh.
But then if it's me and I say naughty, they all just wag their tails. They're like, yes. Yes,
Yes,
we are.
I am.
Bum, bum, bum. Just so I can offer some kind of story to this trinity of like stories of dealing with the opposite sex.
Props.
I've probably got like 2 situations that come to mind. One of them, I'm pretty sure somebody was just fucking messing with me. So, like, I was in like middle school science class, and like I am like, for some reason, the only guy at this table.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, I literally, like, I feel someone poking me in the arm. No, Satanaku, no. I look up, and for some reason, this girl is like, she's looking at me and she's saying, so when are you gonna ask my friend out? And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, you two are always glancing at each other.
I
And
have
I'm
something
just,
similar.
I'm just like, what?
Props.
And so of
that
course,
just brought up that just brought up PTSD for me.
so I just like, I look
no.
over to my right, and like her friend is just like refuses to look at me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And for the rest of that year, like, this girl is just teasing the both of us. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting fucked with at this point. I'm like, I do not feel like this is real.
It
Because
reminds me, okay, sorry, continue.
Because how do I put this? I've already talked about this. I have very low self-esteem, and especially during my middle school era.
Mm-hmm.
So I was definitely under the impression that I was like, okay, nobody is going to be interested in someone like me, so this is probably just a prank. And it's really, like, frustrating, but I just moved on, and eventually I got moved to a different seat.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, okay, we're good. The second story was a year later. I went to a church camp. You know, like basically a Bible camp.
Mm-hmm.
And we have this thing called bonfire night. You know, it's like everybody sits around a bonfire. And we also had these clotheslines where it's like you would put, like if you wanted to send someone a message, you would put the message with a clothespin with their name on it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened, but apparently someone had put a message there for me and I didn't get it. I only found out after this fact of, like, it was bonfire night and I was sitting, I'm trying to think. Okay. There was this one girl that I had become friends with over the course of that week. And like her and her friends kind of sat behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting in front, and there was an ant pile right next to where I was sitting, and I didn't see it for a while. So once everyone had seated, I hear a whisper of them talking to her, going like, hey, there's that guy you like. And I see the anthill. I get up to move because I'm like, oh, I don't want to be by the ants. And I'm the only person who gets up, and they're like, oh shit, I think he heard us. I'm like,
Oh.
well.
But you also traumatized someone.
Yep.
I just got traumatized. You know,
Oh,
I'd have people come up and ask me out, and then it was a dare. They'd have to explain that it was a dare and it was a joke, and
I had that one time.
all the time.
Now, I'll be fair. It's like I thought it's like, oh, they must be talking about somebody else. Maybe I just didn't notice it until like the next day. They were like, hey, did you not get my message for the campfire thing? It's like, nope. Because I didn't. I did not get a message. Because it turns out like my clothespin thing had fallen off. So.
Oh.
You just thought no one liked you enough to give you a message, Sadie.
This is correct.
Sad.
When I was
And
Back when I
Roll.
Ralts.
Back when you were Ralts?
Back when I was Ralts. No, I had to pause and clear my throat so you know that wasn't what I was saying. Back when I was in elementary school,
Oh, no.
it was like grade 8, and I was like a loner.
Mhm.
Because I had like four friends who were in a grade higher than me who had left. So, and then one of my closest friends who I've known since like we were in kindergarten moved out to the middle of nowhere, and my other friend who I've known like my whole life was really into playing soccer, so I didn't get to see her very often because she was always on the soccer fields. And so I was pretty much a little loner, and I would just sit in the corner and draw colorful horses all day. And one day, this guy, one
Oh,
of
no.
those cool guys,
Oh, no.
came up to me, and he had like a trail. I wouldn't say a trail, but like he came up to me, and he had like one or two of his buddies beside him, and he was
brought
like,
the posse.
and I'm sitting there with sketchbook in hand, colored pencil in hand, and I'm looking at him. I'm like, huh? And he looks at me and he goes, Star, will you go out with me? And I was like, no.
Wow, you had to start early on the trauma, huh?
So for a little bit of context, I was in an online relationship at that time. I was dating some guy from California who I met on Little Big Planet, so you know we were pretty young.
So you are basically Chidori with a sketchbook getting bothered.
Yeah, and second of all, so even if I wasn't already in a relationship with some guy that everyone seems to think was like a 40-year-old man taking advantage of me, even though I've seen his face on multiple occasions, it's fine.
And AI must have been powerful back then.
AI was so good back then. No, we would be on video calls all the time, so I knew exactly what he looked like. He knew what I looked like. Ugh. And second of all, I was a loner, and I didn't think anyone at the school I thought they all just tolerated me better than starting a relationship at PlayStation Home. Oh my god, so true. So true.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, I remember PlayStation Home. Holy shit, that was so good.
Oh, we're at 1600 resets now. Yay.
And so even if I wasn't in a relationship already, I thought that that everyone in my class just kind of tolerated me because, you know, I was going through the colorful horses brain rot phase. And that's usually all I ever talked about. So I assumed they never finished the Star Wars canteen room. I'm so sad that they shut that down. I assumed that he was asking me out as a prank. Because like his buddies, as soon as I said no, just kind of like laughed. Haha, she said no, clapped him on the back, you know, what guys do.
Yep.
And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, whatever, it's probably just a prank. I'm not insulted. I'm in a committed relationship. And then same day, I'm sitting on the bus, waiting for the bus to start so I can go home. School bus. And he comes on my bus. Doesn't go on my bus, by the way. He's on a different bus or something. And he comes right up to me. I'm sitting in the way back of the bus. And he's like, Star, please, will you go out with me? And I was like, no. And he was like, and then everyone around us was like, you know? So fucking wild. I was like, who are you people?
Gotta give the kid some credit. He had dedication.
He sure did.
It was like, I will miss my bus to get this date.
Well, Sucks to be him.
But then I'm also sitting here as like, wasn't this like fucking elementary school or something?
Yeah, it was. So my elementary school was I think, I'm not sure if all elementary schools up here go from kindergarten to grade 8, but mine did, and it was awful. When I was younger, I was like, oh yeah, middle school's so stupid. Imagine going from like one school to another school. And now I'm just like, holy shit, I wish we had middle school. I fucking hated elementary. It was awful. Why did they have to put me with children?
We had like, yeah, there was 3 different. It was elementary, middle, high school. And now,
I wish we had middle
now the school I went to at the time for high school and whatnot has like 4 schools or 5 different buildings or whatever.
Damn.
And it's all broken up into that, like 4 different schools now. Like
Damn.
4 grades there, 3 there, a few there, high school. It's like, well,
I stand by this. I don't understand the point of dating, air quotes, in middle school, because it's like, what the fuck can you do in middle school?
you
Hold hands.
don't wanna know.
Host a fake wedding in the schoolyard, like that's
No,
what I did.
like
When we had the high school, at least for my school, and we had the high school, the talk about the stuff, a lot of kids were like, well, that came too late. I had already done this in middle school.
yeah, that's kind of my point.
Most
It's
of
like,
them had
why would you
already.
do this in middle school? Why not wait till you can actually build a life? Because you can drive in high
guys
school, you
got
can get
the
a
talk
job.
in high school?
Oh, well, we got the first one in like, I want to say we were like 12, like 5th
Okay,
grade.
yeah. Like my
And then they did it again in high school.
Okay, I was gonna say, cause like my first sex ed came when I was in like grade 6, right? Like 5 or 6. I think it was 6.
Yeah, it was 5 for us.
My teacher came into the classroom and she had like a pad stuck to her jeans and a tampon around her neck. God, she was such a Chad.
I think ours was grade 7.
She was such a
5
Chad,
for
man.
me. At least for the first one, just like for basic stuff. And then grade 8, you went into the anatomy of everything. And then
Yep.
high school, they did another, like, more in-depth thing. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
by this time, most of these people, 90% of them, maybe even 80%, have already done
Imagine
something.
if the male teacher did that. I mean, so here's the thing, is that what she was doing was making sure that women's bodily functions are nothing to be ashamed of. It's something that we all go through. Well, sorry, us AFABs. Something that us AFABs go through. You know? It's nothing to be embarrassed about, and the fact that we shame women for bleeding every month is so stupid. But I digress. Ralts.
The Ralts just never fails to get a laugh out of me.
It just breaks the tension immediately.
Yeah.
It sure does.
But no, I was like, I get it. But I'm just like, why would you want to ruin your life in middle school? Like, if you're gonna ruin your life, at least wait till high school. At least then you can drive and get a job.
What do you mean by ruin your life? Like have sex?
Yes.
Okay.
Before you say it's like,
Potentially
oh, that
have a
doesn't
kid.
happen. My family immediately contradicts that.
No. It's fine. I get it. Like kids are
No,
stupid,
like have a
and they're gonna do
like-
stupid shit, and they only do stupid shit because we don't teach them about this
Well,
stuff early
I mean,
enough.
even if we
and
taught
even-
them, they would still act like, oh, I know better. You don't know what it's like
well,
now.
then that's
That's
their
what I mean,
problem,
like-
now, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean. It's like it didn't matter that they had the stuff in, we were what, 12 and 5th grade or whatever.
Okay. I gotta step away
We
for
had
a
those
second
first
so you
things.
guys enjoy the conversation. Entertain
Yeah.
the chat.
All right. I sure
Um,
won't. Teehee.
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 But had that anyway. It didn't matter. you still had most of them in middle school doing that, and it's like, well, that's young people for you. They don't understand the consequences of their actions.
Nope. Don't worry.
And they never will, no matter how much you drill it into them. Brain's not developed enough. Cannot compute.
Kids are stupid. Kids are gonna do stupid shit. There's nothing you can really do about it at that point. Like you did all you could. You taught them. You said, hey, this is what happens if you do this. And they didn't listen.
Agreed.
And at least be smart if you do it.
Calm down.
Listen. Yep. That was ours. You're like, oh, the teacher came in with a pad and all that. For us, it was literally the teacher came in with a condom.
Why are y'all's teachers so much cooler than mine?
I mean, in my grade 9 health class, we got to watch our teacher put a condom on a banana, so...
See, my family acts like that's fucking common. You want to know what my teachers did? They were just like, okay, here's a video.
We watched videos of people's lives getting ruined from unprotected sex, so that was nice.
Oh, we did that in home ec. That was there was a movie about this this fad that was going around, like apparently there was like pregnancy pacts or something.
Oh, you watched the pregnancy pact? That's amazing.
Why is that amazing? It was a good movie.
Oh my god.
Star is losing it, and I don't know why, but okay.
Oh, I'm gonna send you a video later. Holy shit.
Also, I was the only kid that didn't freak out like all the other kids did when we were getting those talks and things happening.
I just want you to know,
go, laughing.
Fox, that's who I'm trying to talk to.
Daddy.
I just want you to know that in real life there was no pregnancy pact. It just so happened that a bunch of girls just happened to get pregnant at the same time, and then the media started making a fuss about it, and then the principal made it up.
Man, isn't that just the way it always goes? Media just...
Yeah, always.
So I saw a video on that movie like a year or something ago. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Holy moly. Oh my god.
Okay.
But yeah, as I was saying, Sadie.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Zakale just said shock value sells.
It does, yep. Shock value sells, yep.
Lies and drama all day long.
And of course, some of us are too lazy to verify information, like me.
Well, they're gonna show it to you when you're young and impressionable and be like,
Yeah.
yep, this happens in real life.
And to be but yeah, I was the only kid that wasn't like giggling or laughing or whatever when we had those talks.
Well, yeah.
And the teachers would always be like, are you paying attention? Are you okay? And I'm like, I'm just like 10 times more mature than any of these people.
I
understand I'm 12, but
I remember when I was in grade 6 and we started on sex ed, they gave us a book, like a little, like it was like a textbook, but not exactly like a textbook, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And there were these 2 pages. One side had the male anatomy and one side had the female anatomy. And me and my friends were so dumb. We would close the pages on each other and be like, "Oh no, they're touching!" Oh, it's so stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the things kids do to entertain themselves.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
We have technology.
We have technology. I just think that
breaking the computer.
I just think that sex ed is not something that we should be like ashamed of. Like,
no, we definitely shouldn't.
Like, it definitely should not be a like hush.
And the reality of it is like as much as parents are like, oh, we shouldn't have it until this point. It's like by the point you want to have the conversation, it's probably already too late.
It is. But like,
and regardless, like there really is. No matter how you put it, there really isn't a good point. Like there is, but there also isn't.
the reason that they started as early as they do, Ralts, is sorry, I got like fucking Sataniku sent a message starting with, so regarding evokers.
But like
The reason,
they,
the reason they should start it as early as they do is because that is when AFABs start their periods, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we start super young.
That's
And
yeah,
if
and
they don't, if they don't know what's happening, you know, it would be nice to have a little like knowledge beforehand. Like, hey, you're gonna go through some changes, but don't worry, it's completely normal.
Yeah. And that is that's what I was gonna say. The best time is as old as possible, but right where that line is the best time. You will obviously have early bloomers that might be earlier.
10 to
no matter
12, I
when you
think,
pick.
is the
Yeah.
best time.
Exactly. But if you pick
Because,
11,
like,
some are getting it at 10.
yeah, that's why I'm
So
saying 10 to 12.
Yeah, there's always a weird line.
Relt. Because like, especially with a lot of hormones that we have in food nowadays, like young girls are getting them earlier now, right? I got mine when I was 2 weeks away from 14 for the first time, right? But there's people who have gotten it younger, and that's just like bonkers to me. I'm like, what do you mean you were younger?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I can't even imagine.
There's people that are late, and yeah, like 15, 16 almost even.
Like, I can't even imagine being a 10-year-old and you start bleeding and you're like, oh my god, am I dying?
Yeah,
like,
and everyone's genetics are different, so
yeah. So I was fortunate enough to have the foresight, like, you know, I know this is coming, I know to prepare for it. Like, I remember when I first started bleeding and my mom took me out to the fucking convenience store to get pads, and she told the cashier, she was like, she's almost 14, such a lady. It's like, Mom, stop. Mother, please.
Mother, can you please cease this action at once?
Social anxiety, too much
Yeah.
info.
It's like just started her first period. Oh my god, growing up. It's like, no, stop.
I have never been more thankful of being male in my life, because I swear to God, if my mother ever... Honestly, when I really think about it, it's like, I would not be surprised to hear, like... Oh my god. I think it's just in the it's just in the manual of moms to find a way to embarrass you.
It's just in the manual of parents. That's a parent thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's just especially moms. Dads will at least wait. Kind of.
Depending, of course. But
yeah. It really does depend.
Social anxiety means no attention drawn ever. That's what Zakil said. We don't want it.
Yeah, like, I was at a Chinese buffet like 2 weeks ago for my birthday.
Was it fun?
It was, yes. But my grandma, like, we were in, so I went with my grandma, grandpa, and then my brothers and my mom. Because this is back when Aiden was still in town. So we went out to this Chinese buffet, and we were put into this room. So it's like, it has a bunch of sections. And we were put into this section near the back. It had a nice big fish tank that was like a centerpiece of the room, and it split it in two. And it was really pretty.
I love the fish tanks.
Yeah.
They're
And
always
so
in those restaurants too. Every time.
And so as soon as we sat down, my grandma turns to the waiter and she goes, "It's her birthday." And I was like, on Wednesday?
Fucking knew it.
On Wednesday, it's fine, we don't have to do anything. And then while we were eating, we had one party in the corner, and they were having their birthday song and dance. And then another party had their birthday song and dance, and I was like, no. And then the group behind us also had a birthday, and they were like, oh, we were put in the birthday room. We're gonna be number 3. And then my older brother looks at them and he points to me and he goes, number 4. I'm like, no. So they came over and they brought a little cupcake with a candle, and I was like, this is cute. And then I said to them, I was like, can we not do the song and dance, please? And they were like, no song and dance. And I was like, no song and dance. And they were like, okay, we got you. And I was like, thank you.
Whereas the funniest thing is that
we just got a lot of pictures. It was very nice.
Yeah, like I don't get like full-blown social anxiety. I just won't talk to you if I don't like you.
Yeah.
So people think I have crazy social anxiety, and it's like, not really. No, if I don't care about you, I'm never talking to you.
It's funny
You walk
because
up to me and say something, and I'll look at you like I don't care.
it's funny because after the second song and dance happened, I could feel my heart rate just skyrocketing, and I was like, oh, this is good. I wish I brought my watch, because I forgot my watch. Aiden was like, here, you can use mine. And I was like, okay. So I put on his watch, and then I take my heart rate, and it says 70. And I'm like, no, I don't think that's right. And so I'm like, okay, I'll just leave it for now. And so I'm eating, and I can still feel my heart beating out of my chest. And I'm like, Aiden, I don't think it's 70. And he's like, can I feel your heart rate real quick? And I'm like, sure. And so he puts his fingers on my neck, and he goes, I don't think that's 70. So we tightened the watch a little bit, and as it turns out, I was in 120.
Oh, dear.
Yippee!
Charlie 120?
Yeah, Starly 120. The 120 is for my resting heart rate.
That is wild.
Play a horror game on stream with your heart rate on there.
Yeah, I want to.
You're scared
I
the
want
whole
to.
time.
When I get the PC, I want to have a heart rate monitor. I think that would be very fun. And so I showed my brother.
I don't
was
even
like,
like
look,
horror
dude.
games, but what stupid game are we playing?
I
played Phasmo with Danny, and I never got scared. I always died first.
I showed my older brother. I was like, dude, look. And he looks at it and he goes, how are you not unconscious? And I was like, it's just 120. Are you thinking of 220? And he goes, oh, yeah, I am.
Right.
Oh, yeah, 220. That's really high, isn't it?
You just wait to see like whatever games are out at the time.
It is kind of funny though. Man, what's the game?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I was like, I'll remember it, but it's a co-op game, and it's kind of like Phasmo, but it's actually like scarier and better. I'll have to look it up and find out what it is again, and see if we can't play it when you get the PC.
Lethal Company. I'm just
I don't
kidding.
think it's expensive either. Huh?
Oh.
I was just mentioning some co-op games that are kind of horror-based. Lethal Company.
Well, I know that I still have
there's
to
content
finish.
warning. There's.
I still have to play
Escape the
Resident Evil
Backrooms.
4. I still have to play Resident Evil 4. I have The Walking Dead Part 2 or Season 2. I have Outlast 2. I have a bunch of other spooky horror games that I bought for Halloween this year that I never played. All right. Getting to Satanaku's question that he sent ages ago. So regarding evokers, do the user just know how to use them? Because otherwise, who told them how to use it? I genuinely don't know.
Magic.
I mean, for Aki, Mitsuru, and Yukari, they were obviously told. I like to think that. Actually, how the fuck? Yeah, wait, what?
You'd think that maybe MC figured it out after watching Yukari point it to her head.
Or MC just had the feeling of death inside them for some reason, and
He was
just
just
decided to go for it.
He's just like, all right, it's my time.
Yep. I was like, I feel like in this moment that death is a good idea, and just went for it.
Yeah, he's just like gone.
Because like, Death.
But he
May or
looked
may not
so
have been
happy
around.
doing it.
Exactly, because Death was there.
Yeah, he was ready, man. It's
Wait.
funny in the movie, when they rescue Fuka, and she points her evoker at the shadow, and then Aki's like, "No, that's not a real gun," and she goes, "I know," and then just points it at herself and shoots.
The fuck?
It's so funny.
Kind of makes you wonder what would happen if you shot a
You know,
shadow.
part of me
with the
thinks that
evoker.
MC. Yeah, part of me just thinks that MC was actually just like a Walking Dead the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole time. Was never actually alive.
I
Like actually.
don't think so.
And then as soon as the ending happened, now there's nothing keeping you here, because bye-bye.
Bye-bye. If it was Makoto, Aki, it's a real gun. Makoto, I know, blasts head off.
Sorry. I thought I heard a Ralts.
No,
No routes.
no routes.
I know, I'm lying.
Damn it, Grubbin, why can't you be as cool as Grimer? Grimer took 5 encounters. I'm at like 400, I'm sure.
Oh no!
Imagine! Okay, 1,649.
I'm going to 5K. I don't know how long you guys are going today.
Where are you at?
48:34.
Okay.
It'll take about an hour.
Ugh.
It
Routes.
takes longer if I was doing bunny hops, so I'm glad I'm not.
Oh wow, I have dropped a lot of frames. 1,980 frames. I mean, that's 0.3% of all frames out of a 6-hour and 35-minute stream, so that's not that bad.
I found that running, for me, like, for my game anyway, sometimes it drops, like, frames for the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that running the game at 1.15 makes the drops drop to normal speed when it does, for some reason. So it's like, this has
Routes.
actually been running much smoother. Routes.
I want to do some safari hunting, but I have to wait until post-game. Routes.
Routes.
Maybe I'll just get it set up on my Heart Gold version. I have to sit with the game open for 4 hours, though. You wanna know how I did it on Soul Silver? I went to the game corner. I played Voltorb Flip for 4 hours. Pick a number between 1 and 3. 2. Because I'm the middle child.
2, because I'm the second youngest. So I agree, 2.
Otagiri Day then. Are you playing P3? What the fuck? What have I done? Oh,
So the
no.
funny thing is that I've known that since like the beginning of stream.
What do you mean?
Because he asked me to do the same thing and he mentioned Maiko and I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh my god, that's what you meant. It was 40 euro? Is that cheap? I don't know euro. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Euro to CAD. Business. That's like 60 bucks. Digital Deluxe for 60 bucks? Good God. All right, that is cheap actually.
Oh, on Steam it was 40% off. I could have gotten the DLC Digital Deluxe for like 50.
God damn, bro.
Boom, 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 boom. Gotta love those Steam sales.
But I was just like, nah. Star doesn't have a PC yet anyway. And I'd
Just
probably
leave,
play it in like a year.
PC.
I
I mean, I have a PlayStation 4. That's what I play it on.
No, I know.
Okay.
But like FemC mod though.
We'd have to wait until it's like mostly finished, though.
Oh, I know. That's
Or
what
at
I
least
said.
at least I'd want to, yeah.
It'll be a while.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We honestly might play portable first, but you know.
Yeah, you should play portable first. Because then you get to romance Aki or Shinji, or not Odagiri, because fuck you.
Why would you want to?
I don't know how Fox was having trouble. Been breezing through on normal difficulty since starting yesterday. Nice.
Good for you. I'm glad somebody is good at this game.
Listen, Fox also has a hard time playing Pokemon, so it's just a Fox problem, okay?
Yeah.
I'm about to leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
And to think, we're gonna do a 3-way Soul Link, and I'm just gonna suffer.
Yep.
Listen, I try my best, okay?
To be fair, a lot of the time you go blow for blow with me, so that's good. So I usually don't really lose Mons. Is that fair to say?
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I just said I usually don't lose a lot of Mons.
Yeah, you don't.
That's incredibly fair. Star usually loses all of them for you.
The fuck? Alright,
I lose Mons when they randomly throw out like counter, and I didn't even know that was in their moveset.
Alright, Fox, how many Nuzlocks have you won?
At least 3.
Wow.
Hey Fox, did you Nuzlocke Reborn as a Soul Link?
No.
Ralts.
Because that requires me to have friends.
I won't, no. I won't.
Couldn't be me. Never
basically
happened.
just seeing if I might enjoy the game and going to try platinuming it in one go. Good luck. Good luck. I still haven't platinumed it because Junpei stole that last fucking time slot I needed.
Again?
No, I haven't. I haven't tried. I haven't got there on my second attempt at platinuming it on New Game Plus.
Come on.
Words are not wording today.
Grubbin has failed to call a Grubbin 5 times in a row. I'm like, you're at 1 HP with an adrenaline orb. What are you?
You love to see it.
Those Grubbin are like, no, we know how dangerous this is. Fuck you. We don't like you anyways.
I just changed Grubbins.
I was actually going to try getting platinum, then sending you a screenshot saying you missing something. You're a piece of shit.
Fucking do it.
You're a piece of shit.
Do it, please.
The worst type of person.
The best type of person.
Trust me, I was happy. Happy. That's kind of part of the reason why I wanted to play Fez, was because there was no trophies. Because when I really like a game, I like to prove it by getting all the trophies.
Mm-hmm.
So I just started my 3rd playthrough of Persona 5. Because it didn't count the temple, and I have to get to the temple.
Teehee Kichijoji.
And I went there twice. And it didn't count it. That's the only achievement I don't have.
Damn, that's rough. Yeah, I've platinumed 5 Royal. I haven't platinumed the original because the original one requires you to get every drink from every fucking vending machine. And I don't know where all the vending machines are. Why, Atlas? Why is that a trophy?
Because why not?
And then I've platinumed all 3 of the dancing games. Meanwhile, Elizabeth, get 12 and you're good. Exactly! I don't know what it is with Atlas and vending machines.
Vending machines! Because they're so fun! $16.69. Yeah, of course not. Ugh. My God, my
Ran
back
out
is
of
killing
PP.
me.
I ran out of PP. I had PP problems.
Surprised they didn't animate the isekai as a vending machine. So true.
I should probably add, like, elixirs or something.
I planted a shit ton of leppas in the
I'm gonna do that right now.
the Bean Island, Ralts. And then I just
Yeah,
like
that's what-
harvested a shit ton of leppas. And then I
go.
had a shit ton of leppas, and they were only on my moon copy, so I don't have them on Ultra Moon. I just have a shit ton of leppas on my moon game, and I don't
My
play it
no,
anymore.
my Pokemon Sun definitely has like a million like Leppa berries. Same reason, just because Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was the only Pokemon games where I really like tried to shiny hunt in because I just liked the chain method.
Well, I played Sun and Moon before Ultra Sun and Moon came out, so.
Yep, same. So Sun and Moon was the one that I got into, and yeah, I also had a million Leppa berries.
Routes.
Ralts.
Routes.
Ralts.
Routes.
Go with 999.
999?
So innocent. Everyone's yeah, everyone's characters are an extreme of something. So funny. We didn't say what Fig's character was the extreme of, but he's always
Extreme-
drinking, so
Whole
Extreme
capitalist.
funny.
I was gonna say drunk, but is what I would have said.
Extreme funny drunk capitalist.
Who, when I said you were gonna betray the people that were gonna pay you a bunch of money, he said, "I'm down."
Boom, ba-bum. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where did Alex's Fugi go? There it is.
Robin.
I'm just gonna put that there.
Have either of you looked at how beautiful my gameplay is?
No.
No.
Buddy,
I don't have any way to.
you don't have a phone?
Well, I'm using my phone as a flashlight.
Oh.
for when I have to like be on screen, which I am right now, because I have been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I think this is where I gotta tap out for tonight.
Ralts.
So honestly
I'm
speaking,
I'm gonna go until 5K. So
okay. Honestly speaking, this was really fun. I think this was like definitely the best experience for shiny hunting. So I was like, I don't know if you guys want to do this again sometime or what.
I'm down to shiny hunt whenever.
I am down. But
Yeah, I'm down until I finish this game. Which will mean I'll shiny hunt every single mon that I want. So it'll be a while.
I don't have to save or anything. I can just close the game because there's nothing to save because we didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Pipashi. I like how I said I was gonna have to go like an hour and 50 minutes ago, and I just went 8, came back, and was like, fuck it.
Yeah. So for those of you guys watching the stream, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Alex, who might just throw you guys over to Star.
What am I, a piece of meat?
Yes.
Sure.
Technically, chat would be the meat in this case, I think.
Oh.
They're the ones getting tossed around.
That's true.
So, yeah. Gonna toss you guys over.
I was simply agreeing.
Yeah. So, gonna toss you guys over that way. Again, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the support. I did have one thing I was gonna do today, but the shiny hunting ran so much longer than I thought it was going to. I thought like probably we were gonna stop at like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, you're getting tossed like a pizza.
in my defense is like I built it based off of like, okay, how long does Alex usually stay live with Star? And it's usually like 3 to 4 hours. It varies.
Mm-hmm.
It does vary.
So I was like,
I have a time. Well, I have to get done early enough to prep D&D on Tuesdays because I run the other group.
I come into here, toss it like a pizza. Yeah.
Yep.
Fox is tossing his chat over to Alex, who in turn will toss his chat over to me.
So yeah, I was like, okay, this will probably go 3 or 4 hours,
hot potato.
and then I was like gonna lead into something else, but it was like, yeah, this ran so much longer than I thought it would, so I'll just save that for another stream. Again, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the support. I hope you guys have a good time over in Alex's chat, and I will catch you guys in another one. Till next time, everybody.